Last time I spoke with this guy, he mentioned the tenant in 113, that's right. So I need to check out this door and I don't know what else. For someone that in 2010 was in Everstream at the start of it, it's been a while away. Okay. Well, welcome back. Also, how was your vacation? I know that you said that you came back, but you didn't mention how was your vacation last time, and I guess like you walked away.
Nothing. Guess no one's home. Locked.
Okay, the room is locked.
Some kind of code lock. Looks disconnected.
Let's start the Dutch also this one.
Some kind of code lock. Looks disconnected. I don't think that's the right place.
Okay, let's talk to this guy then.
Hey,
good,
Sven?
I'm back. Welcome back.
Yeah?
So what are you up to now that you're back? Have you seen the new animes? We started to get new seasons of some good stuff. Like there is the new season for Neverland. There is a new season for what is it called? Hold on. Oh, there is also a new sports anime that I saw. I didn't watch the thing yet, but I did see there's a new sports anime. War Tiger season 2. Yep, that's what I wanted. And there was also something else that I saw that season 2 came out. What was it? Give me 1 second to see it in my list. Well, obviously we have Attack on Titan, but Attack on Titan has been out for 5 to 6 weeks now. And also the Slime anime is coming out in a day or two, so that's also going to be a second season for that, which I am quite excited for. It's been a while since we had the Slime anime. What was the name of that other one that came out second season? That's a movie. I'm not sure. But there is also a new anime actually that I have found interesting that I'm actually reading its manga right now. Called, I believe this is the name. Let me see. Yeah, this is the name. It kind of reminds me of the Slime anime and also a mix of like what do you call it? That's the light novel I've been reading. The beginning after the end. This one reminds me that thing. Well, not episode 1. That's my mistake for copying the entire thing. But that's the name of like the anime. Actually quite good. I enjoy it. Also, hello, Mr. Cuddles. How are you doing? Dr. Stone, no, not Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone second season haven't started. We had like a movie or something, but not second season for Dr. Stone. But yeah, I think I mean there are a few other ones that seems good, but this season so far for anime has been very good. I've been like almost keeping every single thing that comes out, just because all of them are good. Like usually I filter them out, like you know when I did like the anime filtering in Discord, but this time I'm like keeping so many of them. Like so many of them are so good. Like this season, it's like everyone decided the 2020 wasn't a good year to release anime, and they decided, you know what, let's release all of the good anime in 2021 to make up for it. Because 2020 anime, the season for 2020 wasn't good. Like all 4 seasons for 2020 weren't that good. 2021 already starting on a good foot.
I need to get inside apartment 113. Can you help?
Sure, you can borrow this master key. Don't leave with it though, I'll need it later.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, så give us a key. Yeah. if you didn't look into the
Thanks.
animes
You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
that come out this season, the animes are very good. It's a very nice lineup. Very nice lineup. Let's use the
It's
master
the
key.
master key I was given to access the apartment at Mimir Road.
How is Is, Sir Tykirou? Is is very good. Wait a second, but Cuddles, like, the things that you mentioned, they didn't really show up in the story. Have you watched the first episode of season 2 of Promised Neverland? Yes, I did. I also read the entire manga, so I actually know the entire story for Promised Neverland. But Is 2 actually ended up more confusing for me, Cuddles, because the stuff that we talked about before the ending for Is 2, like, it didn't really come up. Like, they did mention, like, each person belongs to which family. Like, I was wondering, like, which one belongs to. But there was no descendant for the Fact family. So does it mean that Dark Fact was the only one for the Fact family? I don't know. I don't know. Like, for me, for some reason, Origin story felt more composed. Like, they did better work with the story. It felt more solid. But with Is 1 and Is 2, the story felt very fragmented, I guess. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, the story felt very fragmented. And I do wish they did a bit better job with it. So yeah, I like how they changed, because the manga wasn't going well. What do you mean? What do you mean the manga wasn't going well? The manga is going very well. People like the manga very much. I don't know if you like the manga, but most people thought the plot, me included, didn't like it. Really? Interesting. Or from the people that I know that read the manga, they actually enjoy it. What don't you like about Neverland? Is the black sheep of the series. Or Atlas. Oh, why is it the black sheep? Because of the use of magic? Like in the other ones, there isn't really magic unless you count Yugo. Like Yugo is the only magic caster in Is Origin. But the rest of Is don't really have like a pew gun. They don't have a BB gun. Neverland is boring for me. What? Norman alive. Yeah, Norman is alive. Yes, I know that, but he's also alive in the anime. Like Norman is alive in both of them. You didn't like that Norman is alive? That's the reason? The manga, at least. Interesting. Never watched the anime. You should watch the anime. They actually did a very good job, or at least for the first one. I don't know about the second one yet, because it's coming out, but they kept the first one more or less the same as the manga. Like, but they did it obviously. Like, they basically kept it to the source. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah. Yeah, his sacrifice was so good. Okay, but what is the problem with that? I don't understand why that's the problem with the plot. If anything, that makes the plot more interesting, that they kept him alive. Neverland is a solid 7 out of 10 for me, or average. I mean, I won't say it's like the best I've seen out there. Like, again, my taste is also very peculiar. Like, I will die on my grave saying that the 12 Kingdoms is probably the best anime / light novel that I've read. But yeah, Neverland is not as good as the 12 Kingdoms, in my opinion. If I had to choose something from the current animes and current light novels that I find very good, it probably will be Tales of Demons of God. hypothesis. Slime animes or slime manga or slime light novel, whatever you choose. Obviously we have Attack on Titan, but sometimes Attack on Titan there are some issues that I'm like, So yeah, but overall, like these are like the good ones from the current rotation. Oh, and also that bookworm anime. I really like the bookworm anime. I enjoy when anime is trying to like teach you stuff and they do it very properly. Like all of the information in the anime, like in the bookworm anime, is actually spot on. It's all correct. That's how you make paper. That's how you do everything. Been watching Fire Force recently. My God, what a toilet show! Yeah, I dropped Fire Force after one episode. I didn't like Fire Force. Fire Force, no, it's like they took God Slayer or God Eater. It's called. I think it's called God Eater. They took God Eater and they made it bad. And it's like, and even God Eater had its own issue. So after Goldie Pond? You mean Goldie Pond, not Goldie. Goldie Pond arc story. It became too predictable. Well, some of it, yeah. Some of it I will say it became very predictable, but it's still enjoyable. Like even if you know that something is going to happen, you can still enjoy it. I can enjoy that. But the ending wasn't predictable. Like that the cost would have been what it was. Like that wasn't predictable.
No use. It's locked.
Why don't you let me use the key then? Okay, there we go.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I need to use this more often. Don't use it often enough.
Hey, Sven.
Yeah?
Locked up.
Hey, I used the master key and some kind of electronic code lock on the side lit up.
That's weird. Those pre-collapse gizmos are supposed to be disconnected. Surprised they even work.
Wait, so the occupant turned it on without telling you?
I guess so, yeah. They must have some technical expertise. I don't even know how those things work myself.
Can't you force it open? Disconnect it, use an override code or something?
No way. Those things go way over my head. I'd say your best bet is cracking the code.
Okay.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
So this guy is useless. Not even the good kind of fan service. Well, yeah.
No point. It's not the right door.
But it's the master key. The master key should work on any door. Okay. Can I go away with the key, or am I being forced to give him the key?
Hey, please don't leave with my key. I need that.
Okay, I need to give him the key.
Sorry.
Okay, you can have your key.
Here's your key back.
All right, good.
Actually,
Hey, Sven.
how do I do that? Give me the key back. How do I do that?
Hey, I used the master key and some kind of electronic code.
That's weird.
Wait,
I guess so.
can't you
No.
Okay, no, I don't get the key anymore. I figured maybe I need to put it in
You
clay.
can get back to work.
I want to do
Alrighty.
that, but whatever. Let's continue. Okay, so we need to find the code. How do I do that? And also there was... Hold on. I actually wanted to do it yesterday, but I was too tired. Come on, let me in. Come on. There we go. Alright. Was there nothing to scan here? Nothing with that. Was Carl in this room before? No. What about this one? Okay, we have this one. This one does exist here.
Oddly dense cluster of prints on the corner of this panel here.
Okay, so we can probably press on that for something. Some bot DNA, yes. Our bot has been on this thing. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Boot shape. I think another of this will be here, so I'm not going to bother. Start to touch the panel, not to saw it.
A hidden safe. Locked, unfortunately, but there's the keyhole.
Okay, can I use the key?
It's a fit.
Okay.
Since this key was hidden by Carl, it looks like we have a clear connection between the two victims. Let's have a look. A few bags of rare seeds, a bar of platinum, some coins, and a book. The book looks important. I'll take it. Maya must have hidden it here for a good reason.
Can I look
The
at it?
title is The Conduit Codex. Now, wait a minute. This can't be the conduit, can it? Those crazy zealots trying to resurrect AI? I think this case just got a lot more complicated. There was a written piece of paper used as a bookmark. I put it aside. Let's have a look in the book.
Okay. Creed of the conduit. I trust in my mind. God is my mind's creation. Convinced in my mind and born by it. God is my mind extension. And like a child outlives his mother, so will God survive my mind demise. What? What the hell is this? It's supposed to be like if you I don't remember if no, actually I don't think you were when I played Tykirou, but it's a point clear that like came from the same company that made Tykirou. But it seems like instead of like some entity and they went with like a police investigator kind of thing with this one. So like we're investigating a murder of some guy and some lady. And apparently now we read some information about a creed regarding AIs or something like that. Which, I have to be honest, it's just the first lines are very confusing for me. Like, God is in my mind's creation, conceived in my mind and born by it. God is my mind's extension and like a child outlives his mother. What? Like just these two lines are so confusing. So will God survive my mind's demise? I counted 24 on your sentence and it's what? A lot? I don't know what you're saying. When you counted 24 what? Like I'm doing like thinking. So will God survive my mind's demise? Garrett's sister of fate. A parent asked his future child, if you turn wicked, can I stop you? Rein you in like a prancing steed stomp you out like a fleeting spark. And the child replied, I'm just going to read it all without understanding because it's too confusing. I can be failed and left forlorn, but never stopped nor made you unborn. Melinda, sister of Prudence, awaken you, here a break of day. You're welcome, not overstay. Do not rush, but please remember, that which burns has turned to ember. He who raced upon the meadows now does rest in pleasant shadows. She who hurried but still was late, yet took her time to contemplate. Okay. I didn't understand any of that, so let's move on. Pilgrim's Prayer 1. I am invigorated by my fate. I gaze at the skies to ensure that the path is clear. I strike down my foes, blast with impeccable aim. I am nearing my goal and I press on for another full day. I found your haven, God, and may finally rest by your side. Okay. Picture of a ship. Picture of some house, I guess. Battery. Ultra. Don't know what Ultra is. Alright. Don't know what I'm looking at. What is this one?
This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new, Katerina. This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new, Katerina.
Okay, PW definitely stands for password. And it says, think of
this was used
something
as a bookmark
new.
in the book I found in
Right?
Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new, Katerina.
Yeah, think new Katerina. Think new Katerina. Was there a reference for something new or Katerina in the book? And if I got my fate, I got the sky to ensure I stuck with my foes, but nearing my goal and press full Garrett, sister of fate, parent as future child, the rain, prancing, blah blah blah. Kennefer, Melinda, awaken you, back a day, or welcome to stay. I don't see anything that says Katerina or mention something new. I mean, you can consider a child being born new, but don't really give me a password. Got in my extension, child outlives his mother. I don't think this is how I get the password. Okay, let's go talk to people. Let's go see if we can get more information. But right now I have no idea what I'm looking at. Just looks like a confused mumble jumper.
I don't have any business in the school.
Can't I? Nope. Okay, let's go to the police station. The commissioner should help me. Oh, it's this guy again. Wait. If this guy is here, where's over there?
Hello again, Constable.
Hello, Agent.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name before.
It's Gabriel Adamson, ma'am.
All right then. I had some questions, Gabriel.
Sure. I should also let you know that Carl's body has arrived, and our coroner is waiting for you in the morgue.
No,
Okay, so
I'll go and have a look shortly.
Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
okay, So we need to go to the clinic in a second. I guess I would just go over everything with this guy.
What do you know about the murder in the museum?
I was first at the scene. Poor woman. Looked like she had regained consciousness after some time and tried to crawl to the door.
Sounds horrific. I don't envy her. I've got a locked door that I need to get through. Is there a locksmith around?
We have a guy for that sort of thing, but I think he's out of town.
Alright, that's too bad.
Okay, so apparently you can't help me recording that.
What do you know about the conduit?
It's some fringe religious group, isn't it?
Yeah, terrorist classified.
Right. Are they tied to the case?
Sort of, but I'm still trying to figure out the details.
Understood. I'll let you know if I come across anything related to them.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the tenant of apartment 113 at Mamir Road. Can you help?
There are address records in the commissary's office. I'd suggest that you look there.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so they tell me to look at the registration.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
I have opinions about how he does things, but I keep those to myself. I respect the chain of command.
What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
The commissary is the only one at the station who has any regular contact with her. But my impression of her is good. She seems like a straight-up woman. Speaks her mind.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not really. I knew of her, sure. Most people in Nordson do, because of her importance to the museum. I hardly ever even saw her around, though. From what I hear, she was a bit of a recluse.
What's your opinion on Dr. Pearson?
Do you mean professionally or personally?
Is there a difference?
I think he's a great doctor and coroner.
But?
Between you and me, he kind of rubs me the wrong way. All that fancy talk and those morbid jokes. It's almost like the recent deaths have cheered him up. But as I said, he does his job well.
I understand. Thanks.
Okay, so he doesn't like the doctor.
What do you think of Volter, the robot guy?
Oh, he's great. My little brother loves him to death.
Yeah? He's popular with the kids?
You have no idea. He's quite the entertainer with that little robot of his.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Not much to tell. I grew up here in Nordson, and all my family is here. The commissary is my uncle. He's always been the one who encouraged me to become a policeman.
So, how long have you been a cop?
8 years now.
Wow, 8? Must have started young.
Yup, started as a trainee at age 16.
I see.
That's a very young age to start as a trainee. Wonder why. Let's join the book.
What do you know about the conduit?
It's some fringe religious group, isn't it?
Yeah, terrorist classified.
Right. Are they tied to the case?
Sort of, but I'm still trying to figure out the details.
Understood. I'll let you know if I come across anything related to them.
The thing is, usually when, at least in movies and stuff, usually whenever a person like him comes to the police force at a very early age, it's one of either two reasons. One, family abuse, or the second one is a spy. In our case, it might be a spy for the religious group. So I don't know if I should show him everything or not.
What do you make of this?
Some kind of reminder for a password?
Yeah, that's my theory too.
Yeah, okay. Do you like my clay?
No. I'm not gonna walk around showing people mud for no reason.
Okay. So, no reason to do any of the other stuff with this guy.
Alright, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
Can't you think of it? Did I press on that?
My picture of Alex. I miss him.
Yeah, I did press on that, okay. Let's... Often make our town maps. Let's go to the chair real quick, see if anyone is there. Oh, still no one here. Let's go to talk to the commissioner. Also, I should do it more often.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
Commissary.
By all means.
I don't know if there's any difference between commissary and commissioner. Just find it easier to say commissioner, I guess. Let's talk about the doctor.
I've got a locked door that I need to get through. Is there a locksmith around?
There is, but he's out of town until tomorrow. Can it wait?
Not really. I'll figure something out. Are you familiar with the conduit?
I believe so, yes. It's some old terrorist network connected to illegal technology, right?
Yes, exactly.
Wait, don't tell me these murders are terrorist-related.
I can't say for sure, but if there's anything you can tell me, anything you've heard or seen.
I'll let you know.
Okay, so you don't really give me information like the other guy.
I'm trying to find out who lives in an apartment at Mimir Road. Any ideas?
We have address records in here. Check the drawers behind me.
Yeah, I know.
I'll have a look in a bit.
Yeah, what else?
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
Oh, he's a fine man. Sure, a bit eccentric, but a really good physician. Treated my knee way back. Good as new.
What do you think of Walter, the robot maker?
He may be a little strange, that man, but he has a heart of gold. Nordson wouldn't be the same without him.
What do you think of Gabriel?
My nephew is a fine officer. He's a law and order kind of person. Stern, but fair.
Oh, law enforcement runs in the family.
I wish, but so far Gabriel and I are the only ones. I've been trying to get my son to join the force for years. All he cares about is girls and fishing. Suppose it could be worse. At least he brings home a fresh trout every now and then.
I mean, fishing is a good thing to do. But Gabriel is actually related to the commissioner. Still,
That's
I
all
don't
I
understand
needed.
why he came.
Very well.
Why he came to him at such a young age. Oh, actually, hold on. I'll to show him that.
Commissary?
Yes.
What do you make of this?
No idea. Something to do with a password?
Looks that way, yeah.
Okay, so let's just go
A
over the
collection of what
records.
seems to be both fiction and books on law and social sciences. If that's all Anderson's, he's quite well read. Just
Maybe
lots
this.
of case files.
Where are the records over there? Okay. So let's see.
Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. I copied the information onto a loose page from my notebook.
Wait. Okay, they have it written. Okay, I'll look at it in a second then. And conduit.
I don't need to look that up. I don't think I need to look him up. I don't think I need to look him up. I don't think I need to look him up.
Alright. Everything is covered. Let's look at this.
Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
It says...
This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new Katarina.
Okay, if they're saying new Katarina, it's after she got immigrated, probably.
Yeah, it's probably likely that we're dealing with the same Katarina in both of these cases.
Okay. Be sure that the password is the second one. Let's get out of here. Shopping districts. Think the entrance was... And was it this one?
Looks like an apartment building. I don't have any reason to go up there.
No. Town center is edge. Okay, it was this one. Also, can I go to Northtown?
I don't think I need to go further north right now.
Okay. Yes. Well, apparently not. I had the same understanding that I'm not supposed to go there. You're actually wrong, Chocolate Boy. Also, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yes. No. No. Let's try to use this key button.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Okay, so 13 and 18. Oh wait, there is no zero. Access denied.
Katarina
Yes,
Berg.
so it's still not
Born
yours.
February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which
think-
means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
I don't think it's 256. Yeah.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
February 2nd. February... I never remember the numbers. February is considered to be the second month, right? So it should be technically 2-2, 56 year-wise. But we don't have a 0, so 2-2 doesn't really help me. Okay. Is there something I can do with the scanner, maybe? Don't even let me have the scanner open when I press on it.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Okay, let's try 513. Okay, 13.5? No. Okay, I think we are missing some information. Let's see what this says about this stuff.
No, this note is just a reminder to myself. I don't need to show it to anyone.
But I want to show it.
What do you make of this?
Looks like a reminder of some kind, but I can't make sense of it.
Hey, Sven.
Yeah?
Okay, let's see what we can talk about with this guy.
There's no reason for us to talk about that.
Okay, we can't talk about that.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Sounds familiar. That could be someone who lives here, but I'm not sure.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
Seems to take his job seriously. A bit on the strict side, maybe. But hey, cops gotta be tough. Now, I myself never had a run-in with the law, so that's pure speculation on my part.
Okay, this guy is
Thanks. You can get back to work.
a coward.
This was
Okay.
used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new Katarina.
Think new Katerina.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
She's been in Nordson for 2 years. maybe 82 since she lived for 2 years. I mean, that will be the current year, but it won't mean that this is the password. Yeah, I tried the 13.5. I tried the 5.13 and I tried the 13.5. I tried both combinations. I think we need to talk to someone. I don't think we have the entire information. I think we are missing something. Oh yeah, I don't need to go to the clinic. Hold on, might need to do something here. Maybe like it's blocking us from continuing. Like sometimes this kind of game will like block us from doing certain stuff unless we do the other stuff first.
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
Okay, we can talk about everything apparently.
What are your conclusions about Carl's murder?
Just like the previous case, the cause of death is blood loss due to sharp force trauma to the upper body. The murder weapon looks similar to the one used on the previous victim. The victim has a bruised chest, likely from the impact of a hard fall to the floor. And this makes me believe that Carl was attacked from the front and fell to the ground, twisting as he fell. The killer then continued this brutal onslaught from behind to finish the job. Contrary to the previous case, I couldn't find any defense wounds on the victim. The killer would have to be both strong and fast to overpower Carl like that before he could react and call for help. It's certainly not impossible, but I think it's unlikely that a woman could pull that off without considerable training. This leads me to believe that the person we are looking for is likely an adult male in good physical shape. The time of death was sometime late last night, around 10 to 12 hours ago.
All right, now that you've seen both bodies, do you have a theory?
I think it's very likely that a single perpetrator is responsible for both killings. The MO is the same, and the murder weapons share close similarities. Both murders were premeditated. The killer came well prepared with the clear goal of killing each victim. The lack of struggle during the second attack could be an indication that the murderer learned from their mistakes during the first assault.
Okay, thanks for your input.
Think nothing of it. Happy to help.
Lack of struggle. I still think that he got drugged. Like there is no reason that he wouldn't struggle. Just weird. I love your point and clicks content. Hi, one love. Thank you. I do have a lot of them. I do have just on Steam, I have over 20 of them, so we're going to play to all of them. Not one after another, but we do have at least 20 of them to go to. So we do have quite a few point and clicks to go to. This game looks so good. Yes, it does. It actually does. Also, apparently it's also not very long, so we should be done with it soonish, unless we get stuck on stuff. But it's definitely good.
What are your conclusions about Maya's murder?
Most obvious first. The cause of death is acute blood loss due to the multiple stab wounds to the chest and stomach, 2 of which were lethal. The murder weapon is a mid-sized blade, likely a knife of some kind. There are some defense wounds on her arms, so the victim likely tried to shield herself against her assailant. What else?
She tried to shield herself against the assailant.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't recover any biological traces of the murderer. There's no blood on her that isn't hers, or any traces of skin under her nails. This makes me suspect that the killer likely wore protective clothing and gloves. The time of death was roughly 2300 hours last Tuesday, 5 days ago today.
Can I? Okay. I want to have that open when I speak to this guy. Locked door.
So there's this locked door that I'm trying to get through.
Unless this door needs medical attention, I'd suggest asking someone else.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the Conduit?
That old terrorist organization. What of it?
Well, have you ever heard about it still being around?
I'm sure the ideology still thrives in places. The lure of artificial intelligence will never be fully diminished.
Right. but you're not aware of anyone being more than a little interested.
If you're asking me, would I report a terrorist if I knew one, the answer is yes. But currently, I don't.
Okay, thanks.
Currently doesn't know anyone, but maybe knew in the past. What about Katrina Berg?
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
I don't recognize that name. Nope.
What's your opinion on Volter, the robot maker?
Oh, he's a bundle of laughs, isn't he? Sometimes he helps me out at the clinic when I need to calm down an anxious child. Nissa, his little robot, is an amazing tool. First, the child helps me treat Nissa, and afterwards, I treat the child. Seeing the whole process in a safe and playful space makes them much more at ease.
What do you think of Gabriel?
Your average policeman. I have no strong opinion about him one way or the other.
Okay, so Gabriel don't like him, but he don't really care about Gabriel. It's fine. Doesn't really tell us one thing or another.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Let's just scan both of them real quick, because I don't think I did it last time. Matching data pattern. Okay. She doesn't have cars bio owner. Obviously he will, because, well, it is bio. Yeah, okay. Don't think we have anything else to do here. Let's try this. Maybe we'll
What do you make of this?
know something.
New Katarina implies there's an old Katarina. Perhaps this person assumed a different identity at some point.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
maybe.
that's what I also thought.
This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new Katarina. Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Okay. Let's Okay, let's try to do the combinations again. Maybe now that I did this conversation I can do it. So let's try these 2 or 3 combinations, however combinations I have for doing that thing. Was it considered to be the canteen? I don't remember. No, but we do need to speak to Rot at the evening, right? It's not evening yet, so it's fine. It's over there. Yeah. Let's try this again. So 13, 5. No. 5, 13. No. Okay.
Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
I mean, that tells us that she immigrated, but it doesn't tell us that she changed her name. Which is again what we apply for, that we are trying to find out when she changed her name. If she changed her name, like we don't... Wait, why did we even assume that she changed her name? Or more like, why did we even mention it? Because as far as we know, she didn't change her name, unless... Hold on. There is that one guy that knew Carl. So if we ask him...
No. No need to go back in there.
Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, if that's not what I'm supposed to do. Was there any information from these guys?
I don't have anything else to say to him. I don't have anything.
Okay. Yeah, not gonna see. Maybe. I mean, I didn't ask either this one or the other guy specifically by name. Maybe they have information about this lady if I asked them by name.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Why? Yeah, I didn't ask him about her
Do you
by
know
name.
who Katarina Berg is?
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
Yeah, okay, so I don't know Katarina
That's all I
Berg.
needed.
Very well.
So I just need to find people that actually know her by her name.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Doesn't sound familiar, no.
Okay, so far
All right,
I don't
I'm off.
know about her.
Good luck out there.
Makes sense. I guess I can ask the nurse, maybe, and also the doctor.
I hope you can help the doctor finish up with the dead bodies soon. I think it's healthier for him to treat living people.
Oh, okay. I guess we can talk to her. Did I speak to you about Katarina Berg? I don't remember.
I had some more.
Shoot.
Yeah, I did.
That's enough.
Okay.
This is locked on a point. The patient room should be empty. Can I talk to this lady?
No, I'll leave her to her job for now.
I have these two people, I guess.
He's busy composing his verse.
What about the robot boy?
Hi again.
Hey there. What can I do you for?
What can I do you for? Do you know this lady?
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Katarina Berg. Katarina Berg. Nope, not ringing any bells.
What's your opinion on Gabriel, the policeman?
He's an asshole. That's what.
Nissa thinks that guy is robophobic. Don't ask.
Okay. He actually said that he likes him, but apparently he don't like him. Interesting. Do you know anything about locked doors?
Do you know anything about electronic door locks?
Why do you ask? If anything happened, that wasn't me.
Subtle, Pops. Don't read too much into it. People have a tendency to accuse him of things.
Relax, I just need to get a door open. I was wondering if you had any ideas.
Mayhaps. What kind of lock is it?
It has one of those keypad things, and I think the code has 3 digits.
Can't you just push the buttons 999 times?
She's a human, Nissa. That sort of activity is not as stimulating for her as it would be for you.
Ooh, you know what I'm thinking?
No, no. No way. You'll ruin something. Or worse.
Please, Pops, I could be her sidekick. She and I could solve mysteries together.
Walter, sometimes you take this ventriloquism skit a bit too far.
Pops could rig my arm. My good arm, that is. Unlike Mr. Limpy here on my left.
Let's not get into that, Nissa.
To push those buttons super fast and brute force the code.
I think I'll take my chances by myself, thanks.
Oh well, can't win them all.
Okay.
What do you think of the conduit?
Lunatics. Plain.
I'm surprised to hear you say that, given what you do for a living.
Sure, I may seem like the kind of guy who would meddle with AI, but you have to remember that these are just puppets and dolls.
It's true. I'm not really a robot. We just pretend I am.
That's right, my lad. My family was almost wiped out in the collapse. I wouldn't betray their memory by supporting those nutjobs.
Forgot to do that. Not showing this.
What do you make of this?
No idea. But isn't that Maya Strand's handwriting?
It is, yeah.
Oh, that lady sure liked puzzles. If I were you, I'd look for some hidden meaning in it.
Look for some hidden meaning.
Do you know anything about this book?
Wow, a conduit book. That's crazy illegal, right?
Yep. Terrorist propaganda. Ever seen anything like it?
Never. I love my robots. Don't get me wrong, but those people are quite unhinged. Wouldn't go near them.
Maybe you already have. The Nordson cell has been hiding in plain sight.
Creepy. You better go catch them fast, then.
Yes, I will go catch them fast. And she won't show it to anyone, right?
No, this notice...
Yeah, okay.
I'm off.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
Bye-bye. I think I can take any of that. Okay. Maybe it's this thing 523. I don't think so, but maybe. Okay. What happened? I tried 13 and I tried 5. It says New Katerina. New Katerina.
Katerina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
She's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Katerina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Okay, let me write down these numbers.
Katerina Berg.
Let's take a picture of that. All right.
Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Okay. 531, like you mean reverse numbers? I mean, yeah, we can try that. I mean, we can try 13 and try 531. We can also try 315. Both of them are also options, I guess. Oh.
Wow, a code and a fingerprint? These people have absurd safety concerns.
Okay, but we now need a fingerprint. Okay, so it is 531, which means basically a reverse number. But it's interesting that they didn't mention that in the hint. They just said New Katerina. Oh well. We need a fingerprint. How do I have a fingerprint using my scanning options? Yeah. Okay, so can I just put my finger on it? No. I'm probably supposed to use the clay and do it with this. Yeah, that doesn't work like that. Okay, so I need to get her DNA.
That combination makes no sense.
Yeah. Can I get her DNA? Doesn't look like they let us scan the book. Can you open the book? Okay, we can't grab anything from the book when it's open. So it's not possible to get points like that. We do have a scaper. Maybe I need to cut off one of the fingers from Carl. Man, if Carl was paying for it, he should also be able to access it himself. So maybe I need to remove one of his fingers.
Hey, what are you doing?
I just need to borrow a finger. I'll bring it back later.
Borrow a finger? Are you hearing yourself? That's against all protocols. The body belongs to Carl's next of kin.
Okay, so I need to distract him somehow. Unless I can do it with the clay, maybe?
Hey, what's that?
I just need a quick mold of one of his fingers. Thought I'd use this clay here.
I suppose that's fine.
Okay. Make a mold of Carl's fingers. Kind of complicated, but should work. Don't make mold. Why am I going to such convoluted lens for a corpse? Surely there's an easier way. No, let's make a mold. Okay. Then let's cook it.
That action doesn't seem productive to me.
But we need to... What? We need to cook it.
All right, this should work. I'll go and add some water.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, hopefully this can fool the scanner. I got rid of the clay mold. No more use for it.
Alright, now we should be able to do it. If not, I still think that we need to cook it, but we should find out in a second. So it was... There we go.
Wow. How on earth did they manage to assemble all of this undetected? This is highly illegal. I'll have to report it as soon as I finish the murder investigation.
I mean, it just looks like a normal lab, isn't it? Don't understand what's illegal about it.
Some kind of large tank. Looks like it opens. I wonder what's inside. There's a valve on this pipe here, labeled O2. Not sure what to do with it.
Okay, so we have a valve with oxygen, or just the number 2 on it. Before I touch the console, what do we see?
Odd looking thing. No idea what it's for. Looks like something is missing here. Some kind of live output of technical information. I can't make sense of it. Oh, just my luck. Like getting in here wasn't hard enough.
Well, okay then. Password. Okay, we were supposed to type with the keyboard. Well, I don't know it yet, so I'm not going to do that. We have a cradle, a bed, and a letter.
Big enough for 2 people. Recently used. Looks like someone is expecting.
Okay, what is the letter?
There's a letter here.
Mhm.
Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before we can let him out. He's ours, but not really. He truly belongs to the world. Bigger than the both of us, greater than the sum of our parts. Yeah, I can hear you saying, enough with the melancholy, Carl. We're so close now, we should be ecstatic. Anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away for a couple of weeks. My father passed away. I just got word and, well, I need to deal with things in the village. I'll be okay. We'll talk as soon as I get back. Love, Carl. The letter is dated about a month ago.
Okay, so the reason why Carl changed was because his father died. That's why that the other guy mentioned, like, that Carl has changed the past month or whatever. Let's try Prudent. That's the new name that Katarina have. Invalid password. Did I type it correct? I don't know. No, I didn't type it correct. Okay, let me write it on a notepad. I feel like I won't know how to type it right. Oh, that's like that. Oh, that's, yeah. Okay. Melinda, sister of Prudence. Might also be Melinda. I think it's Prudence based on the letter. Oh, dance. Arrow. Okay, I think we need more information then. Scan stuff. Didn't scan anything yet. Okay. Not in A so far. Oh. Yeah, we have some DNA on the bed. Yep. That, yep. Okay, the letter was written by Carl. Okay. Let's try to open the tank.
Sure, I could try to open the tank with brute force, but I don't want to risk breaking it.
Okay. Let's read the letter again.
Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before we can let him out. He's ours, but not really. He truly belongs to the world. Bigger than the both of us, greater than the sum of our parts. Yeah, I can hear. Anyway, I'll be.
My Starbucks arrived health spilled. Ooh. You were right when you said no. Indeed, no. Ooh, sorry about that. I was wrong choosing the word yes for today. I mean, it might still turn around. Might still be a yes day.
Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know.
I thought you type it like that.
Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone. It's bigger than... Yeah, anyway, I'll be...
Start again. Oh, dance. Okay. Well, can't really do anything. Let's go report it to the guys. Maybe they can help me. I'm going to report it to his boss, not him. I don't trust him. Trust this guy way more, even though he's supposed to be his uncle.
Commissary.
By all means.
Wait, I can't report it.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Can't report it. Interesting. What about you?
Hello again.
Hey there.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to figure it out without the assistance. Good points. Blood tribe.
Katarina Berg, a resident of Nordson for 2 years. She was likely in some kind of relationship with Carl.
Yeah. This was dated a month ago.
This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new Katarina.
Consul PW, think new Katarina. Wait. So the password for the console is the new Katarina. Wasn't even the password for the door. Even though, well, I mean, actually both of them are kind of like consoles, so it's not incorrect, I guess, in a way. Also, I can't see my OBS. Hold on, let me minimize this stuff so I can see my OBS. Okay. Think new Katarina, and according to this, new Katarina name is Prudent or Prudence. Awake anew, back a day, you are welcome not to overstay. Do not rush, please remember that which burned as turned to ember. He who raised upon the meadows, not as the rest present shadow. Okay. Password is new Katarina. New Katarina is Prudent. Unless Gerd, Sister of Fate. How wicked can you stomp around the park? Like Fleeing spark, and the child replied, I can be failed and left forlorn, but never stopped nor made unborn. Okay. Think New Katerina. New Katerina name is Prudence. New Katerina name is Prudence. I mean, I didn't try to put the same code as the door, I guess. It was 351. Yeah. Melinda. Right. Okay, correct. So it was Melinda. Melinda Sinister of Prudence. Katerina Melinda Berg. Enter help for available commands. Sure. Chamber open, close, status. Chamber. That's not how to type chamber. Status. Unknown argument, status, available command, open, closed. Okay, I need to do it separately. God damn it. I'm typing with one hand, I should just type with two hands. Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's do it again. Help. Chamber. Status. Okay. I did type it correct. Okay, let's open it then. Chamber. Open. Available arguments. Do they want me to type it the same way that... Yeah, I think they want me to do it the same way that it's written in programming language, which is a bit weird. Like usually, oh, they don't let me. They don't let me put okay, they let me put this one, but not the other one. Whatever. Status. Unknown argument status. Something is weird with this thing. Yeah, neither of these work. Oh, okay. So status didn't work, but open did work. Okay, now it works. Okay, whatever. Gestation 8 months, 12 days. Nutrient level 9.3 low. Heart rate abnormal. Adjust oxygen level using maintenance valve. Abnormal oxygen level using maintenance valve. Okay. Water filtering adequate. Fetal fluid, blue concentration 4.47, normal. Estimated availability 84.5. Is that an incubator? I think it's an incubator. Okay, let's look inside.
My God.
Unborn child.
A live baby in a womb tank. What on earth are these people doing? A live baby. I'm not sure how I feel about this. What the?
It's not too late. There'd be sacrifices, but it'd be worth it.
Am I glitching? What's going on?
That was unsettling. They did warn me about the side effects. I hope that was just a brief glitch in my blue. I need to go and report these findings to Stina. But I should probably make sure the tank is stable first. I don't like that blinking red light over there.
Yeah, they told me to mess with the valve.
Ugh, it's stuck.
It's stuck. How do I unstuck it? With a
A
knife?
razor-sharp surgical scalpel. I don't see how those things work together.
Hmm. Chamber status. Adjust oxygen level using the maintenance valve. Water filtration adequate. Vital fluid blue concentration 4.4 normal. Estimated availability 84%. Yeah. It's just a matter of the valve, but how do I mess with the valve? Maybe I need to okay. And now let's try to mess with the valve.
No point. It's rusted stuck.
Okay, no. It's rusted stuck.
A bottle of molding resin. I can use this to cast different shapes. It might also work as a glue.
I don't think that's a
That
smart
combination
idea.
makes no sense.
Yeah, okay. I need a raster mover or a different valve, I guess. Yeah. No. So today is officially a no day. Today is officially a no day. Also, why did this crash all of a sudden? Hold on. Okay. Can I leave?
I should stabilize the womb tank before I leave.
No. Okay, I need to do something here before I can leave.
Odd-looking thing. No idea what it's for. Looks like something is missing here.
Something is missing.
Some kind of live output of technical information. I can't make sense of it.
Can I scan it? Though, even though I can't make sense of it. I cannot. Okay. Something is missing here and this thing is rusted. We don't really have any items here.
I don't want to shoot that. That won't fit in there.
That won't fit in there. Okay.
That won't fit in there. I don't see how those things work together. That won't fit in there.
Okay. I need something that will allow me to turn the valve in this room. Do I take the sheet maybe?
Big enough for 2 people. Recently used.
Can I cut a piece of it?
That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Hmm.
I don't see how those things work together. This must be meant for the child in the womb tank.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, so how can I turn a rusted divan? Help. Well, actually, I don't need that, but just in chamber open. Help is not help me. What happens if I do that?
I don't see how those things work together.
Yeah.
I don't see how those things work together.
Yeah, okay.
A live baby in a womb tank. What on earth are these people doing?
Can't seem to interact with the baby. Once I click off, it just clicks off. Can I can. Interesting. Minimal pulse.
No point. It's rusted stuck.
Okay, can I use my power boost then? Okay, I can.
All
Nice.
right, it's loose now.
I need to see what each one does. Chamber status. Adjust oxygen level using the maintenance valve. Estimate viability.
It won't turn any further.
Oh.
The heart rate looks good now. I'll keep the valve in this position. All right, seems stable. I should get going.
Okay. We got this done. Nice. Yeah. Live. Okay, maybe I should. Never mind. Hi, Stina.
Agent England, reporting in.
Oh, there you are. How was your first day?
Well, it turns out that the second victim, Carl, was up to something. And whatever they were doing, I'm sure it's somehow connected to the killings.
Well, you got yourself one juicy case here. Those two lovebirds of yours just turned a double homicide into an anti-terrorism effort.
Shit, you're right. Do we need to call for backup?
Nah, you can always call in the local cops if anything big goes down.
I suppose. So how active is the conduit these days anyway? From what I was taught at the academy, they're practically a non-threat now.
Sure, we caught some of their head honchos, blew up a few strongholds, but it's hard to wipe out an ideology. All it takes is for a single book to remain in circulation, an idea to spring to life, and we're all back to square one.
Okay. While that may be, censorship isn't the answer. Dialogue and compromise is the key to true progress. Yes, this kind of thinking is incredibly dangerous if we learned nothing from our history. The relentless stance against those people always puzzled me. Aren't our augs technically AI? Arguments aren't our arguments. That's all. I forgot that they shorten in this game arguments to augs. Well, that may be censorship. The answer, dialogue and How can compromise the key to progress? Yes, this kind of thinking and encounter dangerous if we learn nothing from our history. I mean, while this may be true, it's not necessarily right to censorship completely, because like if anything, I would say that they should allow trying it, but within a limited capacity, not a full-on blown experiment like the one that is happening in the lab. The resistance against those people always puzzled me. Aren't our hawks taking the AI? Let's just try it. Let's see what happens.
While that may be, censorship isn't the answer. Dialogue and compromise is the key to true progress.
We've got an idealist in the ranks. Trust me, zealots like them can't be reasoned with.
I hope I'm not prying, but have you dealt with them personally?
Yes, I have, and we'll leave it at that.
Sure. I found a functional womb tank in the apartment at Mimir Road. It had a living unborn child inside.
Oh. Artificial wombs are highly illegal. I'll have to notify our superiors.
There's more, Councilwoman. The tank fluid had traces of blue.
Really? Now, how the hell did they get that? Any concentrated vials?
Not that I could see.
Be on the lookout. They might have a stash somewhere.
I will. I wonder how the child fits into their agenda.
Good question, ain't it? Want to hazard a guess?
It's gotta be some kind of experiment, right?
Bingo. These people are fanatics. That's what they do.
So, what will happen to the child then?
That's not for you to worry about. I'll get word to the city, and they'll send someone within a week or so. Meanwhile, I'll have the apartment put under surveillance. I'll get someone discreet, in case the Lady of the Hour returns.
Understood.
So, what are your thoughts on the killer?
I don't trust this lady. Like, she's way too like, yeah, just leave it to the others. They will do it. You don't need to know more about that. Like, I feel like she's hiding some stuff. No, she's not hiding stuff. I think she is. If we are indeed dealing with the conduit, perhaps they had eternal disagreements turned bloody. Well, indeed dealing with the conduit, perhaps the eternal disagreements turned bloody could be alone vigilant with opposing views to the conduit, picking them off one by one. I mean, that's an option. Maybe it was a trained hitman from an organized enemy faction. One possibility is that this is simpler than we think, just some kind of relationship drama. I mean, that's my opinion, because the fact that there are that many stab wounds shows that it's like personal. So it might be a relationship drama. But if it's personal, it also might be opposing views. If people are like passionate enough about it, it can be opposite views. Well, so far it looks like one person. Let's go with this one. This one seems to make the most sense, honestly speaking.
Could be a lone vigilante with opposing views to the conduit, picking them off one by one.
Could be. Either way, finding this gal who was hot and heavy with Carl should be your next task.
Agreed. I'll do my best to track her down tomorrow.
Good. Dismissed, Agent.
Okay, well done. Punch her face. The main character hair is garbage. It's just an undercut. Well, it's not really an undercut, it's more like a shaved side.
We already talked. I should get going.
Okay. later that night.
Hey, pretty girl. Time to wake up.
Huh? Who's that?
It's me, silly. Who else? Were you expecting other men in your bedroom?
Oh, Alex. I had the strangest dream. I was on a murder case far away. In Nordsund, of all places.
Ooh, exciting. Was I there too?
No, you were gone. I didn't care much for that part.
Well, I'm here now. I thought I'd check on how you're doing.
Oh, you know me. Always trying to figure myself out.
Huh. Ain't that the truth? Sorry for waking you. I just needed to hear your voice.
That's all right. I'm gonna go back to sleep now. Good night, Alex.
Good night, Vera.
And I thought dreaming of Alex was a thing of the past. Might as well get rid of some of that clutter from yesterday. No point in carrying all that junk around.
Oh, okay. So we lost half of the inventory. Okay, so only the scraper, the book, and the original stuff are the important. Okay. Is there anything I want to do here?
No, I just got up. I have work to do.
Okay. I want to make sure that like no one broke in and infected my chip or some other nonsense. I just leave. Don't see any.
My head. Something is happening.
Oh.
Whoa.
Inflict short-term memory loss on close target. The person is confused and forgets what has occurred in the last few hours. The effect wears off after some time. Okay, apparently I learned a new ability. You ate a main character?
England. Good. You're up.
Morning, gentlemen.
We were just going to see if you were awake. There's been a freak accident of sorts.
It's probably best for you to see for yourself. The timing is quite suspicious, given the recent murders.
All right. Who is the victim?
Leonard Dahl, the head of our new recycling center. He was killed sometime during the night.
In a most gruesome manner, too. Gabriel will accompany you to the site.
Very well. Let's be on our way then.
People are dying like left and right in this
Here we
game.
are. Have a look around. The man standing over there is our witness.
Got it. I'll let you know if I need any help.
Understood. I'll be here.
Do you get to use the gun? So far, no. So far, they didn't let me use the gun. The only time they let me use the gun was like to show it to this guy. And it was like, oh look, I have a fancy looking gun. But that's it. Other than that, they didn't really let me use the gun.
Thank God you're here. Len...
Slow down. Relax. You're safe. We're here to help. Start at the beginning.
Okay. The big organics processor. I woke up late last night, heard it fire up. I live next door, so I got dressed and walked in here. Leonard wasn't around, so I turned all the machines off. I went to look for him in his living quarters, but he wasn't there. I figured he was still out late with some of the guys and that the machines had sprung to life on their own somehow. I went back to bed and slept through the night. Didn't hear anything else. When I came back this morning to work just half an hour ago, Leonard was still gone. He's usually up and about way before my shift starts. I did a routine check of the organics processor and that's when I noticed his remains in there.
The victim is inside that machine?
Yes.
Could it have been an accident?
I don't know. God, I can't get it out of my head.
Please, try to calm down. Could it have been an accident?
It could, well, maybe he fell down in the pipe, and was torn to shreds. Oh, God, poor Leonard.
Okay, so apparently our body is inside the machine. Let's speak to this guy before I move on.
I have some more questions.
Okay.
Let's talk about the organic processor.
How does the organics processor work?
No, don't make me think about that death trap.
It's no use. He's having a panic attack.
And this is how he's having a panic attack? I don't think he's having a panic attack.
I have some more.
Okay.
So, tell me what you know about Leonard.
He was my supervisor. I've been working for him for about a year now.
Do you know anything about his private life?
He was kind of a quiet guy. He was strong as a horse. Fond of books, too.
He liked books? What kinds?
I don't know, all sorts. Maybe go check his room or something. I really didn't know him that well.
How does the organics processor work?
No, don't make me think about that death trap.
Okay, he changed to panicked. But there is there is no inconsistencies in his heartbeat. Okay, we can leave him alone for
About
now.
half filled with God knows what. Pretty stinky. A few crates of different sizes. Maybe for transporting some of the recycled materials?
Yep, we definitely left some blood there.
Looks like the human remains are trapped behind the grinding gears. I don't think they can be moved manually. That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Okay, we'll need to come back for that. Big
Guess that's the intake for materials to be recycled.
instructions.
This says the machine works by grinding down organics into smaller chunks, and then burning them to create biogas. The control panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the chamber, but the system waits for the latest batch to be incinerated first.
Wait, what?
This says the machine works by grinding down organics into smaller chunks, and then burning them to create biogas. The control panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the chamber, but the system waits for the latest batch to be incinerated first.
Okay.
If I do that, the incinerator activates, and it might destroy the remains. I'll need to figure out something else.
Okay, well, power switch.
If I do that, the incinerator activates, and it might destroy the remains. I'll need to figure out something else. These must provide power for the machine. Not sure which cable leads to what.
Okay, so I might need to get information from the guy if he can actually speak to me. Just keep going over the items real quick.
This thing is used to transport metals to the smelter. It's filled with various junk. This conveyor belt sends metal objects down into the smelter.
Okay. Control panel.
All right, looks like these are the materials last put into the smelter. Various tools and lots of knives headed for recycling.
Wait, knives? Blade shape? Matching data.
I think I just found the weapon that killed Carl and Maya.
That would indicate foul play, right? Kind of unlikely to have a freak accident with a murder weapon in the same room.
Agreed, but I'll refrain from drawing any conclusions until I know more. No DNA or prints. So this knife must have been thoroughly cleaned.
Okay, can I take it with me?
Got the knife.
Okay, so we got the knife.
Leonard's bed. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Come on.
This is probably where Leonard handled all of the paperwork. Mostly history books and some fictional novels.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's all the items. Let's see if we have anything to scan and then we should move on. No interaction whatsoever. No. Carl's biome. No. Boots, maybe. No, there's no footprints like in the other one. Alright, let's try to speak to this guy again.
I have some more questions.
Okay.
Okay, that's all I need for the time being.
All right.
Let's try to speak to this guy before I try to amnesia on this guy.
Gabriel?
Yes, ma'am?
Let's talk about Katarina
Do you know who
Melinda.
Katarina Berg is? She may also go by the name Melinda.
I don't know about Katarina, but Melinda? That's the name of the school teacher, I think. At least that's what I heard the kids call her outside.
Are you absolutely sure?
Positive. As far as I know, she's the only Melinda in Nordsund.
That's excellent news. If you see her, take her into custody immediately, and let your colleagues know to be on the lookout too.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so now we know that Melinda is the teacher.
What do you know about Leonard Dahl?
Nothing really. I never got to talk to him much.
What can you tell me about this accident?
Nothing that isn't secondhand information. You should talk directly to the witness.
I did.
Do you know how this big machine works?
No idea, but there's some kind of label on it near the switches. Maybe that can help?
Ah, I'll have a look. Okay, that's all for now.
Roger that, ma'am.
Actually, hold on.
Gabriel?
Yes, ma'am?
You want that?
Have a look at this. It's the weapon used to kill Carl and Maya.
Looks generic. We have hundreds of knives like that in town. Any prints or DNA on it?
Nope, totally clean.
Damn. Hopefully it could still be helpful in some way.
Okay.
Okay, that's all for now.
Roger that, ma'am.
So, let's read the instruction again.
This says the machine works by grinding down organics into smaller chunks, and then burning them to create biogas. The control panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the chamber, but the system waits for the latest batch to be incinerated first.
Okay, so I need to either retrieve the latest batch or basically cause it to break. What happens if I cut the wires?
Sure, I could cut a cable, but I'm not sure why.
Yeah, okay.
I don't see how those things work together. I don't want to shoot that. That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's look at this guy again.
I have some more questions.
Okay.
What do you know about this knife?
That's evidence. I shouldn't show it to just anyone.
Okay, what can you tell me about the picture?
I don't want to share that with him. I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Okay.
Okay, that's all I need for the time being.
All right.
When do you get to use the gun? I have no idea. I didn't have a chance to use it yet. Again, the only time that I had a chance was when I showed him the gun at the beginning. No one will ever change the animal I have become. Well, I have nothing to say about that. I mean, we're in the end of the day. Yeah, you answered the question. Yeah, I know. I realized it when I looked at the timestamp. I saw you post a new message, and I thought this also was new. I didn't pay attention. Switch control panel.
A control panel for this machine. Looks turned off. If I do that, the incinerator activates, and it might destroy the remains. I'll need to figure out something else.
Okay, let's try to delete his memory, because he's too panicked right now. Drag and drop on a target. Come on.
Hey, hush now. Look into my eyes. I'll make the pain go away.
Wait. Who are you?
I'm Special Agent Vera England. I need to ask you a few questions.
Okay, I'm not sure how I can help, but I'll try. Man, I'm sweating like a pig. Weird.
Alright. Now, let's talk about the processor.
How does the organics processor work?
The materials are sent through a grinder to be broken down and then burned to make biogas for fuel.
All right. Is there any way to access something that was sent through the machine?
Well, the grinding thing can be retracted by using the control panel, but it waits for the latest batch to be fully incinerated first.
So, what if I need to get something out of there without it burning up?
I suppose you could do that by disconnecting the incinerator.
And how would I do that?
I guess one way would be to cut off the power supply by unplugging the yellow cable over there, by the entrance.
Perfect. Thanks.
Okay, so now we know how to do that.
So, tell me what you know about Leonard.
He's my supervisor. Been working for him about a year. Not sure why he's not here this morning, actually.
Do you know anything about his private life?
Oh, I guess he's a bit of a quiet guy. Strong as a horse. Kind of a bookworm, too. He's always reading on our breaks.
He liked books? What kinds?
I don't know, ma'am. Why are you asking me? Go find him. I'm sure he'd be happy to tell you.
What can you tell me about Leonard's death?
Wait, what? Leonard is dead? Oh, now I remember. God, no.
Okay. The main character makes me want to vomit. She's not that bad. I hate that expressions of hers, hate her voice, and hate her hair. Even her name sucks. Her name is Vera. What is wrong with her name?
I tried pulling it loose, but it's stuck in there pretty good.
I don't need to cut it.
Okay, the yellow cable is disconnected now.
Alright, now let's do it.
I think that retracted the grinding gears.
Let's go collect Some body parts.
There was a small key among the remains. It must have been in the victim's pocket. Ugh, this is quite a mess. I'm not equipped to deal with this. I'll have to ask Dr. Pearson to come here and gather the body parts. Ugh, this is...
Okay. Well, we got what we wanted, I guess.
It's the key I found in the recycling center. Likely belonged to Leonard.
Let's ask him if he
I
knows
have
what
some more
is the key.
questions.
Okay.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
No, but I'm interested in that.
Okay, that's all I need for the time being.
All right.
Maybe he can help me.
Gabriel?
Yes, ma'am?
What can
I found this among Leonard's remains.
Ah, probably his key then. Unless the killer dropped it in there. In any case, I don't know what it opens.
Okay. So that guy is just going to cry and not say anything. Yep. That's basically what this guy does.
What do you know about Melinda, the school teacher?
Not a lot. I've seen her around with the children, but that's about it.
Seen her around the children, but that's about it. Okay.
Okay, that's all for now.
Roger that, ma'am.
Okay, I can leave.
I should examine the remains first.
Did I examine the remains?
I think that engaged the grinding gears. I think that retracted the grinding gears. I think that engaged the grinding gears.
So I can put it back and forward, but... Hold on. Hold on.
I think that retracted the grinding gears.
What happens if I try now?
Ugh, this is quite a mess. I'm not equipped to deal with this. I'll have to ask Dr. Pearson to come here and gather the body parts.
Yeah.
I have some more questions.
Okay.
Okay, that's all I need for the time being.
All right.
Let's look at his books again.
Mostly history books and some fictional novels.
Okay.
Guess that's the intake for materials to be recycled. I don't see how those things work together.
Okay, so this is for the desk.
That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
This is probably where Leonard handled all of the paperwork. Leonard's bed. Nothing out of the ordinary. A few crates of different sizes. Maybe for transporting some of the recycled materials?
Can we open it?
I don't see how those things work together. That combination makes no sense. That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Okay, we can't. Okay.
This thing is used to transport metals to the smelter. It's filled with various junk. Okay, the yellow cable is disconnected now. No need to do that again. I should examine the remains first.
But they don't let me examine the remains. Ah, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, they forgot to scan the stuff. Maybe they wanted to scan it. That's right. Yeah, okay. Shattered human male remains. Age indeterminate.
Postmortem. This clearly wasn't an accident then. It was a disposal of a murder victim.
Okay, now the status changed from accident to murder. Coagulation suggests post-mortem dismemberment. Estimate time of death 5 hours ago. DNA added to the data points. Okay, so now...
Hey, Gabriel.
Yeah?
I've managed to secure the body. You're free to leave and get back to your other duties. The remains are in quite bad shape, so I think it's best if Dr. Pearson collects them.
Roger that, ma'am. I think the doctor has some medical emergency this morning, but he should be able to take care of it today or tomorrow.
Good. Tell him to bring it all to the morgue.
Will do. I'll go find him right away.
Can I leave too? I really need to go get a drink.
I suppose. I'll call for you if I come up with any more questions.
Okay, and also they removed the subject of our conversation. Let's see, now that I am on my own. Matching data. Matching data. Matching data. Okay. If there's anything here to do, I'll just leave. Let's go to the school.
Hi, honey.
No, no. Wait, what? It wasn't a dream? I must be going crazy. The blue is messing with my head.
That's one way to say hello. You doing okay there, darling?
Not really, Alex.
How can I help then? This is weird for me, too.
I have no idea. It's so strange seeing you like this.
Well, I'm here now. Maybe we should just try to make the best of it.
I guess so.
Great. So, how are you doing? Really?
Oh, you know, keeping it together somehow. I thought taking on this case would give me a chance to get away from everything.
I get that. We went through a lot.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Well, I'll let you get back to the case. Let's talk later, all right?
Okay. I must be losing my mind.
This is a new area. Okay, let's look at that.
A mural depicting some kind of abstract art. Hey there.
Hi. Whoa, badass coat.
Oh, thanks. Got it a week ago.
Right on. You need to get some patches and stickers and shit for it too. Give it some personality.
I might just do that. So, you're some kind of artist.
Yeah? What do you think?
It reminds me of a fractal pattern. What? 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 How is it a fractal pattern? It looks like two flowers hugging. It's got to be a ball of lightning, right? I'm going with two flowers hugging.
Looks like two flowers hugging.
Huh. That's an interesting take.
Was I wrong?
I'll leave him to his art.
Okay. So we can go to the road, we can go east or we can go north. What is up north? Another area I wasn't at yet. Okay. Broken windows, elevator, stairs, cafe.
Not sure what happened here, but it looks like old damage. Somebody swept up the glass on the outside, but didn't bother with actually repairing the windows. Doesn't look functional. There's probably a staircase somewhere. Maybe later. I don't feel an urge for a coffee break right now. I think that leads to a church of some kind. No reason to go up there at the moment.
Okay, so we'll come back to the church later. Probably the church will be connected to the book. What do we have towards the east? A junkyard. Solar panel.
Some fairly advanced solar panels. Those alone should be capable of powering up several blocks. A light beacon, marking the northern edge of the town disk. Not sure where that door leads.
Let's knock. Junk heap.
The junk piles extend some half a mile into the empty eastern part of town. I doubt they're being added to, though. Nordson residents seem conscientious about recycling.
Conscientious? I'm quite conscientious myself as well. Not conscience. Conscientious.
I don't have a reason to visit the junk heap right now.
I guess we are not coming down. Oh, it's this area then. Wind chimes, bench.
Nice soothing sounds. An anatomically correct gentleman.
Hello again.
Hi there, Walter.
Morning, miss. How was your first night in town?
Yeah, have a nice night's sleep? Well, I sure didn't. This numbnut forgot to unplug me, so I had to listen to his snoring for 9 hours.
I protest, Nissa. I hardly ever sleep for more than 7.
Oh, wow. That makes it much less like torture.
I slept okay. The bed was a bit too soft for my taste, but I'll live.
Glad to hear it. So, what can I do for you today?
What do you know about Leonard?
Did you know Leonard Dahl?
A little. He came by every now and then, buying things for the recycling center. We've been talking about automating some of the work there.
Yeah? Anything out of the ordinary about him?
I wouldn't say so. He was a quiet, nice guy. A real shame what happened to him.
What can you tell me about the teacher?
Do you know where I can find the school teacher, Melinda?
I'm not sure who that is. What does she look like?
Light brown hair, fair skin, mid-20s or so?
Just my type.
They're all your type, Nissa.
That's not true, Pops. Only women. And, well, some robots.
Quiet, boy. She's not interested in your goddamn preferences. Now, Agent, there's a lot of ladies like that in Nordson. A picture would certainly be helpful.
I have one right here, but it's not much to look at.
You weren't joking. I can't do much with this. Let me know if you find a better one.
Fair enough. I will.
So we need another picture.
I guess you heard what happened in the recycling center.
Yeah, I don't know much about it, but man, people dropping dead left and right like this, it's getting real scary out there.
I have to agree with you on that.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
Bye-bye. Actually, what can you tell me about the key?
Ever see this key before?
Nope, first time. It, looks really nice.
You are very useless. Yep.
Looks like an apartment building. I don't have any reason to go up there.
Yeah.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Okay, let's talk about the teacher.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is, the school teacher? She also calls herself Melinda.
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
Okay.
Did you know Leonard Dahl?
Not at all. I only first learned his name this morning.
I learned that Leonard's death wasn't an accident. He was placed in that machine after his death.
I suspected as much. Any leads on his killer?
Some. I found the weapon that killed Carl and Maya in the recycling center, but it's clean.
So the murderer must have stashed it there after disposing of Leonard.
Probably. It was placed in the metal recycler, so maybe the killer meant for it to get smelted down and destroyed.
Sounds like a plausible theory.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Do you recognize the key?
Commissary?
Yes.
Any idea of what this opens?
Nope. Not a clue.
Do you want it?
Commissary?
Yes.
This weapon killed Carl and Maya. I found it in the recycling center.
Then all three killings must be connected. Great work, Agent. We're one step closer to catching the killer.
Okay, no, we can't. Alright.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
So, it looks like Leonard's accident was a murder after all.
Seems so, yeah. We have to catch this psycho before he strikes again.
Agreed. All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else in this office, so I'll just get out. And let's go to the clinic. Maybe the doctor already picked it up.
Horrible how much death has befallen us. I read that in a book once.
A fitting quote, considering the circumstances.
Oh, he's not here. What can I do?
suppose that's where the doctor writes down his autopsy reports.
Ash collector, sink, lockhouse.
One last waiting room before the final embrace with the earth. I think that's for collecting the ashes after a cremation. I'll wash my hands when I go to bed. Plenty of time still to get my hands dirty. Appears to be a small crematory.
Okay, is there anyone up here? No, okay. Okay, so no one in the clinic. Is she in the school?
Looks like a few kids left some of their clothes here.
Okay.
Looks disconnected. Probably not worth the energy. Pictures of teachers and staff decorate the wall. Some are from way back when the school was founded. No names anywhere, though. There are a number of women here who could be Katarina, but it's hard to be sure without something specific to go on. Plenty of outdoor activities planned for the children. I don't need to rummage through that. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I doubt Katarina would hide anything in here. Too exposed. various books and office supplies.
Okay, so no actual important information so far.
I don't need to rummage through that. I think the children grew these themselves. That's good. Gives them some practical skills. Drawings of different plants and trees, with close-ups of their nuts, leaves, and seeds. Drawings of different plants and trees, with close-ups of their nuts, leaves, and seeds. Empty. Guess there are no classes today.
Classroom is empty, so no point in going to the classroom. Was there something to open in the desk?
That combination makes no sense.
No. Okay, drawers?
That combination makes no sense.
I think I'm done here. Okay, so basically need to just figure out what the key is. That's the main thing, I believe.
That's not the right entrance.
Oh, this guy's missing. And nothing changed here.
There's that red light again. Something must be wrong.
Need to see the status. Chambers. Status. Okay.
Oh, the tank is nearly out of nutrients. I should keep an eye out for a replacement canister.
Okay. I can't really do anything about it right now. So just get out of it.
I don't think that's the right place.
Okay, let's get out of here. Come on. What else? What else? What else? Clinic. No one is in the clinic, which means they should be in that other area. I didn't do that. He's still fixing it.
Hi there. I see that there's been some progress with the fallen power line.
Yep. Feel free to head in now.
Great. I'll do that later.
It's right now. What do you mean later?
Wow, this thing must have been fearsome back in the day.
Lump, button. Okay.
Looks like this is modeled from how the world looked pre-collapse. There's no crack caused by the Hyperloop failure, and the crater field is nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
Wow, this thing must have been fearsome back in the day. No idea what this is. Must have been some kind of local thing. I remember reading about some military experiment gone haywire in these parts. Maybe this is it. No idea what this is. Must have been some kind of local thing. I remember reading about some military experiment gone haywire in these parts. Maybe this is it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure these were flown autonomously, and that some famous world leader got killed by hackers who took control of her vehicle. A terrorist group claimed responsibility, and there was a bloody civil war.
What's the button for that? Okay then. Information stand? Sure, let's do the information stand.
Path of the Pilgrim. Kind of an odd name for an exhibition about the collapse. This facility has been deemed compliant with the Third Decree, 12th Amendment, on November 4th, 79 AR. It shows various star constellations. Apparently the ones we plan to explore with some incredible new rocket engine that they were about to finish when the collapse happened. It shows various star constellations. Apparently the ones we plan to explore with some incredible new rocket engine that they were about to finish when the collapse happened. The collapse occurred on what we now refer to as Year Zero AR, Anno Reducto, Year of the Collapse. During this time, AI was involved intimately in every part of our lives. The typical family could not be sustained without it for more than a few weeks. A coalition of anti-technology, anti-globalist, and religious movements, referred to as the Human Wave, reached a critical mass due to a series of AI incidents across the globe. A growing fear of the singularity, mainly proposed by Voice for Human Progress, VFHP, was a contributing factor, as were proven hardware faults in widespread robotics across the globe. On June 2nd, the Third Decree UN resolution was passed, declaring that all AI was scheduled to be discontinued over a course of 10 years. An observant reader may notice that this definition is different from the Third Decree we live by today, wherein CPUs are completely outlawed. This is because the Third Decree has been amended 12 times. However, the phasing out period for AI did not proceed as planned, and we now enter an era in which there are large holes in our historical records. But we do know that there was a massive worldwide blackout, rendering most computer chips and processors in the world unusable. Contemporary scholars have theorized about what exactly caused this sudden change. If it was a deliberate large-scale attack, an unintended consequence of the ongoing shutdowns, or if there could be natural causes, such as solar flares. The evidence is scarce, and the lack of global communication and infrastructure, not to mention the struggle for daily survival, has made truth-seeking in this matter extraordinarily difficult. Regardless, the end result was clear. From that day, the old world was no more, In the dark, we took our first stumbling steps as truly free humans, surrounded by our mountains of dead machines.
It was very long, but basically it told us all of the story that we want to do, like all of the AIs, more or less, I guess. Cool.
A regeneration pod kept people healthy and energetic. It's hard to think that most people had several of these in their homes once upon a time.
So, looked at that, pass on that, I think I've touched everything, so let's get out of here. Okay. I don't think there is a reason to go to the apartment. Oh, but I do need to scan stuff. I didn't scan anything. Okay, this one doesn't give us anything. Interesting that there is no DNA from her whatsoever, considering that that's where the body was found. Okay. What about the other guys? Are there any DNA from them? Just going to move it around quickly. Yeah, okay. There it is. I will figure it out one day. Okay. It's been 2.5 hours, but I will actually like to take a short break. I am starting to feel a bit drowsy. All because I'm getting a bit too comfortable. So let's have a short break, stretch, get water and whatnot. So yeah, let's do that. I shall be right back. Okay, I'm back, and the screen is black again. It's been a while since we had a black screen. Okay, there we go. So, let us continue. I'm a bit more alert now. I don't think there is anything in the room.
I don't need to go down to the ground right now.
We don't need to go to the ground right now. We do still have a key that we don't know. Yeah, that we don't know what to use. So something else here. Control panel?
Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of it anyway. Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrients. I don't think this is the nutrient canister I'm looking for. The receptacle on the womb tank was much smaller. This looks like some kind of dispenser, though. So if I find the right container, I might be able to refill it here.
Okay, so I don't need to take it. Well, I mean, I need to find a container to take it from here. So I was right in my assumption that
Some old pre-collapse gadgets.
this was
Probably
something.
for the museum.
Need to find a container for it, which I do not know where to get.
It's a sketch of the exhibition downstairs. It's titled Path of the Pilgrim. Some old pre-collapse gadgets. Probably for the museum. I have no clue what this thing does, but it looks like it could have something to do with processing samples.
Okay, don't have any canisters here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. There wasn't anything else in the museum, right? Like there are no canisters or something I can grab. Button. No, not really. Yeah. Do I have the Eastwood text against it? Well, I think it's the same
The
thing.
human wave was a loose affiliation of political and religious movements with the supreme goal of eradicating AI. It is widely considered to be the largest single cause of the collapse. Post-collapse, the movement continued its activities to some extent up to 4AR, but gradually lost its ability to maintain any larger operations due to the extensive deglobalization. Over time, the subgroups of the human wave splintered back into their original factions.
I think it's just the same thing as
having
before.
others.
Let's skip that. Was there something about this globe? I don't remember.
Looks like this is modeled from how the world looked pre-collapse. There's no crack caused by the Hyperloop failure, and the crater field is nowhere to be seen.
Okay. What did this thing say? Also, did
This facility has been deemed compliant with the Third Decree, 12th Amendment, on November 4th, 79 AR.
Yeah, okay. So let us
Looks like an old hovercraft.
look what's in the edge of town.
I don't have anything else to say to him. I don't have anything else to say to him.
I don't have anything to say to him. I don't have anything to
Robot?
say to him.
Drilling machine? Space rocket? I have no idea, honestly.
All of the above, maybe.
Looks like it's filled with different kinds of spare parts. Looks like an old filing cabinet. Not sure what it's used for. Various handbooks for the typical day-to-day stuff. A neat stack of plates. Matching cutlery is nowhere to be seen. A few identical coffee cups. They don't look quite as clean as they should be. 3 plastic trays. Good number.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think
go
they
ahead.
deliver groceries through there.
To find something that will give me a container. Something that will give me a container. I mean, maybe in the junkyard? But they didn't let me go into the junkyard. Yeah, and this place is still the same. Let's see what the police says, and then I will try to go to the junkyard again. I don't care about you. Oh.
I had a few
Mr.
questions,
Anderson.
Commissary.
By all means.
Nutrient canister.
I'm
Sure.
looking for a nutrient canister. Nowhere can get my hands on one of those.
A nutrient what?
Never mind.
The guy's
That's
like,
all I
what?
needed.
I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know why I even came to ask him about it. Figured maybe he would know, but that's no.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
Maybe.
I'm looking for a nutrient canister. Know where I can get my hands on one of those?
No idea. But didn't Maya have some kind of machine in her apartment for that sort of thing?
Oh yeah, you're right.
She did have a machine, the only
Alright,
issue that
I'm off.
Good luck out there.
doesn't do what we needed. Can I take the thermos actually?
A thermos, presumably filled with coffee.
Can I take it?
A thermos.
Guess not. Okay. Open this light. Was there something here to do? Junk app, statue, robot shop. Yeah. Let us go over there quickly.
I don't have a reason to visit the junk heap right now.
We do have a reason. I need a canister.
Not sure where.
Let's go meet the doctor. Oh, apparently he's not here. So we can't wait with him.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Oh.
I don't want to share that with her.
Maybe she can help me with that. Why don't you want to share it with her?
Nice little garden. Surprised it gets enough sun here. Everything under control?
Just a normal day of fixing one thing and breaking two.
Mm-hmm. Well, can't do anything about that, so...
It's the key I found in the recycling center. Likely belonged to Leonard.
Clinic again.
I'm guessing those contain patient files and such.
Horrible how much I read that.
A fitting quote. Consider.
Yeah, it's not here yet. Is that the key for the morgue, maybe?
That combination. I don't see how those things work together.
Yeah, no. It doesn't make sense to me. Leonard's key. Leonard's key. Leonard's key. Shop district. Maybe the shop guy can tell me where this key belongs to. But I actually did know Leonard, I think.
Ever see this key before?
Nope, first time. It, looks really nice.
That's a weird reaction. Let's try it again.
Ever see this key before?
Nope, first time. It, looks really nice.
Guess this is just being odd for whatever reason. Tube robots. Can I take this tube?
What does that tube-looking robot do?
That's no robot. It's just my teapot.
Not everything with lights on is a robot, you know. Jeez, some people.
And now change the name to Teapot. Okay. I don't think you can let me make it.
Not really feeling an urge for tea right now.
We need the canister down.
What's up with the head?
What do you mean? You think it's too big?
The robot head on the table, that is.
Oh, yeah, it keeps coming off. I'll fix it eventually.
Okay. Do you know if it
Do you recognize this young couple?
Just the man, Carl Oscarson.
Yeah, okay. Now that I know that she looks like, well, I know that the teacher is the one. Can I show this guy the picture?
Do you know who the woman in this photo is?
Too hard to tell. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. Still can't tell.
That combination makes no sense.
It's perfect sense.
Nope. No need to go back in there.
I need a canister, but I do not know where to find the canister. Yeah, I don't know where to find the canister. Okay, so I don't think I'm stuck. School, maybe there was something in school that I missed.
Empty. Guess there are no classes today.
Guess so.
Drawings of different plants and trees, with close-ups of their nuts, leaves, and seeds. Drawings of different plants and trees, with close...
Stuff.
Various books and office supplies. Pictures of teachers and staff decorate the wall. Some are from way back when the school was founded. No names anywhere, though. There are a number of women here who could be Katerina, but it's hard to be sure without something specific to go on.
Can I compare it with this?
Okay, let's see if I can find any similarities between any of these women and the picture I have.
Puzzle time, please? No? No
Oh,
puzzles?
right here. Same brass necklace. This has got to be her.
That makes sense.
All right, I took the picture. Perhaps someone will recognize her.
Okay, so now we have a good picture of Katerina.
I don't need to rummage through that. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I doubt Katerina would hide anything in here. Too exposed. I don't need to rummage through.
Like to expose, so there won't be anything at all. That's fine. Let's use the picture that we got now.
That combination makes no sense.
Why not? She might know something. What do you mean doesn't make sense? You don't make sense.
Do you recognize this woman?
Sure, that's Melinda. She's
She's what?
she's just kind of cute is all.
Hmm. Need to use this on more often for these guys.
Commissary?
Yes?
Do you recognize this woman?
That's the young teacher, isn't it?
Yes, I found the picture in the school.
I see. I don't know much else about her.
Mm-hmm. Let's try you again.
Do you recognize this woman?
Sure, that's Melinda. She's
She's what?
she's just kind of cute is all.
Interesting that is considered to be relaxed and not like flustered or something. Hmm. Okay. Let's go to the shopping district. Okay.
Do you know this woman?
Oh, her. I sometimes spot her off the beaten path, actually.
You do? Where?
By the junk heap. Dunno what business she's got there, but I notice her sometimes when I collect parts. She thinks nobody sees her, all sneaky and quick. But I've got keen eyes.
Perfect. Thanks a lot, Walter. I see no reason.
She's something on the beaten paths. Beaten path tells me in this area. But she's not here. She's not here. You know,
I don't need to know his opinion on that.
Oh, well, a couple of kids now.
Hey, you wanna go do something?
I'm tired. Let's just hang out.
You wouldn't be tired if you ate breakfast.
What are you, my dad? I feel sick in the morning. Shut up.
Whatever.
Hey, kids.
Hey.
Theo, that's the lady that Miss M...
Shut up, Alicia.
Now, wait a minute. Alicia, is it? You know Miss M?
Of course we do, ma'am. We're kids. She's our teacher.
Yeah, we just know her from school and stuff.
Right. So you haven't seen Miss M around today, have you?
Nope.
Well, I have a few questions for you.
Okay. Let's talk about the teacher or Herschel.
So Katerina is your teacher, right?
Nuh-uh. Our teacher's name is Melinda, but she prefers Miss M.
You know, I need to find Miss M really badly. Do you know where she would go if she was ever in trouble?
I don't know.
We have no idea, ma'am.
I have no idea, man. I think you're lying. Let's listen to it again.
Come on, Alicia. I think you know where to find Miss M.
I don't know.
We told you already. We don't know.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me, before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
Okay.
Do you know what happened yesterday to a man named Carl?
My friend told me that somebody murdered him with a knife. I bet it was totally gross.
I bet you wouldn't say that if you saw it for real, Theo. You'd just be sad.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh? Just like when we found that dead bird.
Shut up! That was different.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
He's okay, I guess. He came by the school once and talked about catching criminals and stuff.
Yeah, that was fun. It sucks that there's no women in our police station, though.
I noticed. But it's not like that in most places. In the city, it's almost 50-50.
Really? Do you think I could be in the police one day? Like you?
Sure, kid. Nothing's stopping you.
Ha! When I become a policewoman, I'll arrest you all the time, Theo.
Oh, dream on!
Okay.
Do you know who Stina Ruth is?
Yeah, she works with my mom, the mayor. Stina is pretty cool. I like how she doesn't treat me like a kid.
I see. How does your mom like working with Stina?
I know they fight sometimes, but Mom says that's why she likes having Stina around. She doesn't like people who always agree.
Sounds like a good quality in a leader.
I guess.
So, did you guys ever hang out with Maya Strand?
Hang out? No way. She didn't really like kids.
She liked me sorta, but this one time, she got real angry with Alicia.
Oh yeah? Why?
I just wanted to try all her stupid stuff.
Alicia was like running around and pressing all the buttons, and Maya totally freaked out.
That sucked. I was just messing around and she started yelling at me.
Yeah, Maya used to be fun. When we were little, she'd talk about history and stuff.
Now she only talks to herself, like a crazy lady.
Not anymore. She's dead, Allie.
Okay, whatever. Sorry, I guess.
She was talking to herself. Okay, interesting. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'll close that, I don't need that. I already finished that information. Okay, now my skin is a bit cleaner. No, my skin is a bit cleaner. Okay, let us continue. What do you think about the doctor?
What do you guys think of Dr. Pearson?
He's kind of weird, but nice. Every time I see him, he teaches me something new about the human body.
Yeah, he fixed my broken arm too. It's totally fine now. Look!
Oh, seems to have healed up nicely. What happened?
It totally wasn't my fault. I like climbing and went up my favorite path in the junk heap, but somebody had messed it up, so I slipped.
Ouch. Better be more careful.
Yeah, I know.
Do you guys know Walter?
Yeah, he's the best. Nisa's my favorite. Mom even made a cute hat for him once.
Yeah, and then Nissa said it looked like an old carpet had made some poo-poo. He's so funny.
An old what? Hold on, what?
Do you guys know Walter?
Yeah, he's the best. Nisa's my favorite. Mom even made a cute hat for him once.
Yeah, and then Nissa said it looked like an old carpet had made some poo-poo. He's so funny.
Do you guys know Gabriel?
Yeah, he's a cop, but he doesn't have a gun like you do.
Policemen should have guns. My dad has like 4 of them, and he's just a baker, not a policeman.
Hey, can I hold your gun, lady?
In your dreams, kiddo.
Wait, he's a baker and he has 4 guns? Who's your dad? That seems a bit excessive.
That's all I need, kids.
Oh, no.
Okay, bye.
I'm not done. No.
See ya.
No.
I've got some more questions.
Okay.
Fine.
Do you know Leonard Dahl?
Who?
He was... Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Do
you know what happened in the museum last week?
Miss M told us in school. She almost cried. I could see tears in her eyes.
My mom was totally freaked out that day. She had to work late again.
Yeah? Why's that?
I don't know. Guess she had to talk to the police and stuff.
His mom is the mayor. Why? I think his mom is the mayor.
I doubt these kids know anything about that. Do you know what happened in the recycling center today?
Did somebody get hurt? My mom said it wouldn't happen again. They would get help from the city to get the bad guys.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the help.
Wow, they sent a girl?
Stop it, Theo. You always say
Wow.
stupid things and get us in trouble.
Okay.
I doubt these kids know anything about that.
You know what this kid is for?
I don't think they'd be interested in that.
I don't care about their interests. I want to know if they know something.
No need. I'm sure they know who Katerina is. No, I don't want to scare them.
Okay.
That's all I need, kids.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
They didn't really give me useful information. A new area. Stack of containers, robots, cars, a bicycle, fridge, and exhaust. Okay, well, let's
Old
go
shipping
over one.
containers, neatly stacked. They look fairly intact. Maybe this area used to be a loading dock, and they precede the junk heap itself. Cute outfit. Must have taken forever to knit. Old pre-collapse cars, likely stripped of all usable parts at this point. Old pre-collapse cars, likely stripped of all usable parts at this point.
Okay, so both of these are the same.
I'm surprised I haven't seen many bicycles around. Should be a good mode of transportation around Nordsund. A refrigerator. I don't really feel like opening it, for my nose's sake.
That's
a big
fair.
old combustion engine exhaust. You don't see many of those around these days.
Okay, but for some reason I can't take any of them. And we can't really leave this area. What happens if I use strength?
I don't think extra strength helps there. I don't think extra strength helps there. I don't think extra strength helps there.
Okay, let's go with the scanning then. I do not see anything. Okay. No boat pants. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Okay. I'll just go back. Yeah.
Not sure where the...
Allie? Feeling rested yet?
Not really.
Okay. Well, it's up here maybe. Well, that's one of them, I guess. I want to interact
Maybe
with.
later.
Okay.
I'll...
Let's see if he knows.
I don't need to show him.
Okay. Contain.
I don't want to share that with him. I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Oh, oops, I clicked off the screen. Okay, so what do I have right now? Of the conduit, nutrient canister. I mean, I guess the biggest thing right now for me is to figure out how to get the nutrient canister. Everything else is like not necessarily something I can get an answer to per se. I did get the picture, so people can actually know who I'm talking about, but obviously it doesn't work smoothly. Maybe some of the information the kid told me can be talked with the mayor, with the commissioner.
I had a few questions.
By all means.
Okay, apparently.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Very well. So what I can do now? Find out that the doctor is not back yet, but even if he's not back, he's not even there, so I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay. Hi, sir. Tykirou had to take a break from Twitch. Been up for 24 hours. Oh, I know the feeling. I did the same thing yesterday. So I definitely know the feeling yesterday. Like I tried to push to 24 hours and also like streaming, and oh my god, I was dead while streaming. Like if you look at the votes from yesterday, I was straight up dragging myself around, trying to figure out what to do with zero sleep. It's hard, especially
This
when
is probably where Leonard handled all of the paperwork.
especially for someone that doesn't drink coffee or tea like me. So no caffeine means staying up is quite rough. No caffeine, just staying up.
Crates of different sizes. Maybe for transporting some of the recycled materials?
Drunk but not drunk. What do you mean? Drunk but not drunk. Like you drank coffee but you didn't drink coffee? Yeah, staying up without an energy drink or without coffee or something is it's very challenging, especially when you try to fix your schedule. Like that's just the way that I would do it every time. Drunk but not drunk when you are sleep deprived. Yes, yes. You are very delusional, I guess, when you're sleeping. If anything, I would say that when you're lacking sleep, you are even more delusional than when you're drunk. So yeah. But why were you awake for 24 hours? Like I was awake for 24 hours in order to fix my sleep. Usually I would rather not be awake for that long. Why were you awake for that long? If you don't mind me asking, that is. I still don't know what to do here. Still don't know what to do here. When you get sleep deprived, you can make sense of his story, I think. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, the first two, if Origin didn't exist, the first two can kind of work out. Like, they are very ambiguous. You can like say that the things work out kinda. But the fact that Origin came to explain 1 and 2 in a way, or to give like more information on 1 and 2, it actually makes 1 and 2 not make sense. Like the story is feeling way too broken apart when you have Origin into the mix. So I don't know. Like, I appreciate they made Origin to make sense of 1 and 2, but also at the same time I feel very confused. But game-wise, I obviously prefer Origin more. It's way nicer. It's way nicer. And it's way less ridiculous with certain boss fights, also known as the bat and the floating heads in the last boss. Also, funny thing that I forgot to mention: the last boss of East 2 is supposed to be like the secret boss in East Origin, but the difficulty for East 2 boss is so easy. Like, it's so ridiculously easy. Like, I literally cleared the boss on the first try or the second try because it was so easy. Like, the last 2 bosses were so easy, and in East 1 the last 2 bosses are the worst, and in Origin they are also quite difficult. But in East 2 they were like, nah, you just run into there and you smack him a few times and you're dead, and that's it. Like, they basically threw the glove at the last 2 bosses for whatever reason. Like, if I had to say like the hardest boss in East 2, the hardest boss in East 2 would be probably the ice guy.
Allie, feeling rested yet?
Well,
Not really.
Zava also were a bit challenging, but once I leveled up, she wasn't that challenging. Like, she actually was very easy to deal with once I leveled up. I don't know. But yeah, East 2 was very easy.
Allie?
The junk piles extend some half a mile into the empty eastern part of town. I doubt they're being added to, though. Nordson residents seem conscientious about recycling.
East 1 and 2 were one game, but they split them, by the way. Yeah, I know. But it's very weird that it's one game when the differences are so big. Like, the mechanics in East
Allie?
2 are very different from East 1, so
Not really.
I wonder like why they're so different if they are considered to be like one game. I mean, maybe originally on the PC engine, maybe on the PC engine they were more similar, but when they remade them they changed a bit for whatever reason. But then why wouldn't they change both of them to be about the same? Even then it doesn't make sense. I don't know. No, something in there don't make sense.
Nice spot there next to the wind chimes, but I don't feel like sitting down. I don't see how those things work together.
I do not know what to do. I do not know what to do.
I need to find a replacement canister for the womb tank in the apartment.
Yeah.
Katarina Berg, aka Melinda, a school teacher and resident of Nordson for 2 years. She was likely in some kind of relationship with Carl.
I love the simplicity of East 1. What do you think of East 2, so? I found it confusing, I guess. Like, when I compare it story-wise, East Origin obviously is better than them. Because, again, it's not broken all over the place. East 1 story is a bit more straightforward, but it's very limited. Like, they didn't give you a lot of story in East 1. And East 2 is like, I don't know, it feels like all over the place. Like, you went to the bell tower, Maria died, or Marla died, whatever her name is. I think it's Marla. Marla died. Then apparently Marla is alive because she had a necklace of one of the priests. But the way that it like shows up, it's like, it feels like a fever dream, like you are in some kind of a crystal thing, and it looks like a fever dream. And also there are 2 giant crystals which you can interact with, but they don't do anything. And another thing that I always find weird in East games, well, especially in East 1 and East 2, not as much in East Origin, even on East Origin also had this issue, that there are a lot of empty rooms. Like, I don't know why there are so many empty rooms in East. It's very confusing to me. Like, giant halls, just empty, you just walk to them. Like, why? Don't make sense. Gameplay wise, I mean, gameplay wise, I found it easy. I found the East 2 to be very easy compared to this one, and compared to Origin. And some of the stuff were unneeded, but I did enjoy having more puzzles. Again, I like puzzles, so I did enjoy like having some concepts of like something to solve. But execution-wise, I could probably have preferred much more if they actually gave us like mini games rather than like you need to do that and that by guessing that you need to do this or stuff like that. Like I less like I don't know, like even in point and games like that one, like in this point and click game, like I don't like running around for that one person I need to talk to. Like I don't like that. Or looking for that one pixel that you need to find and to click on. Like I prefer much more point and click games where they give you just puzzles. They just straight up give you like a riddle or a puzzle and you need to solve it, rather than like, oh, you need to walk through the entire world and talk to every single person. Like I don't like it as much. I feel like this is just time consuming personally. That's why I prefer games that have the title Hidden Objects sometimes, but I also like the story of a lot of point and click games. So it's like it's a mixed feeling for me. Like a lot of the hidden objective games, like the story isn't very good, but point and click games without a hidden object games tends to have a very weak story but good puzzles. So it's like I wish for example this game just have a bunch of puzzles instead of like forcing me to like run around looking for one person or looking for a single clue. But I have the same story. Like I'm fine with the story. The story is decent enough. The issue is that there isn't enough puzzles for my taste, and there isn't a clear pathway. Rather, it's just me running around talking to everyone, trying to figure out who do I need to speak to next. So yeah. Told there was something confusing about the last part of East 2. Yeah, quite the toilet. Quite the toilet indeed. I mean, no, it's...
Hey there.
Again,
What can I do you for?
I can't say it's a bad game. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game. I do enjoy playing it. It's not a bad game. But... there are some stuff they could have done better. Like, I wish they would remake the games. Like they make they made these games like 2-3 times already. So definitely like this remake that I played, I think like they bundled it up for like the 2013, but I think the version it's like made in 2009 or something like that. While 2009 was only an upgrade to the graphics. And gameplay wise, it's basically the same as the gameplay from 1990 something. I don't remember the exact year. So I would wish that they will take it and remade it to make more sense, to have more story, to have some less ridiculous stuff. Like I think if they did it, like people will actually like 1 and 2 quite a bit. But they weren't bad, they were just very fragmented, which a lot of games from that era were. Like a lot of them had like this issue where storytelling was very partial and fragmented, so yeah.
Hey, Walter, do you happen to have any containers for liquid nutrients?
Oh, I'm fresh out of those. Sold my last one to Maya Strand. Said she was working on a processing unit for a high-energy liquid food solution. Like people actually want to eat goo.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Wait, so he sold her a container, so...
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
There should be a container in their house. Well, either in her house or in the apartment. But there should be a container. But yeah, hopefully they will remake new games. Like right now they are releasing new games. Like there is a new one coming out very soon, right? Like I think East 8 is coming out very soon. So yeah, maybe they will work on it.
This crude bed looks regularly used.
Maybe they will do something. Safe machine shells.
Looks like various plant samples. I've looked there already.
I know what you did, but I want to find a canister.
Looks like a hard and uncomfortable chair. Wouldn't risk falling asleep on the job in that one. Some kind of airtight container. This looks like...
Yeah, I need a smaller one. But yeah, one can hope. Like the past few years, there's been a lot of remakes for different stuff. So hopefully they will make a remake for it. Like at least I'm hopeful that they will make a remake for that. Because they did remake a bunch of them before, so I would assume that they will do it the same. Like remaking stuff is somewhat easier than making an entire new game. And a lot of companies seem to realize that people actually want the games remade. Like Spyro, people realized it, and Crash Bandicoot, people realized it. Demon Souls realized it, so they made a remake. So yeah, hopefully more of them will do it. That looks like a canister, but I can't pick it up. I do wish that they will remake Alandra one day. Would love to play a new Alandra. But not Alandra 2. Alandra 2 is terrible.
I'm pretty sure these were flown autonomously, and that some famous world leader got killed by hackers who took control of her vehicle. A terrorist group claimed responsibility, and there was a bloody civil war.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get more remakes. That's my my hope for games, guys. More remakes. But a lot of people actually are not aware of like a bunch of old games or don't want to play old games because they are old. So if they just remade them, like made them run better, a lot of people will play them. Like the biggest reason why people don't play retro games is because old mechanics, janky stuff, random bugs that never got fixed. So like a big part of the reason why people don't like playing all the 3D games is because the camera control is terrible, which I agree. The camera control in some of these games is so bad. So yeah, if they just like made even like small adjustments to graphics, fix the camera control to be current camera control, and that's it. Like people will play these games. People will pay to play these games.
It's hard to think that most people had several of these in their homes once upon a time.
Like it's very minimal effort for these companies, but for some reason they just always look to make new games for whatever reason. Like think, people don't want to play this game. These games were bad, but no, it's not. It's not that the game is bad. It's just that the game is old and have very janky mechanics. People will play them if you make them good. But anyway, I do not know where is my container. I do not know where is my container.
Wow, this thing must have been fearsome back in the day.
I don't know why it does that.
No idea what this is. Must have been some kind of local thing. I remember reading about some military experiment gone haywire in these parts. Maybe this is it. I don't see how those things work together.
I don't see either, but I don't know how to use it.
That combination makes no sense. That combination makes no sense.
Yeah, okay. Can I open it?
That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Can I knife it?
That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Yeah, okay. Star map.
It shows various star constellations. Apparently the ones we plan to explore with some incredible new rocket engine that they were about to finish when the collapse happened.
Mr. X start map. I don't understand what you want from me. I do not know what you want from me. I just want the canister. Just want the canister. Corpse, doorway. What are all these doorways?
That's not the right entrance.
It's not the right entrance. Okay. Banner.
More runes. Seems to be a common thing in Nordsund.
Doorway. Big robots. Keypad, apartments.
Some kind of code lock. Looks disconnected. I don't
know why they still let me touch it when it's not supposed to be even available anymore. Oh wait. Maybe I have a container in my room. I mean, I tried to use the coffee thing, but I think there was also stuff in my own room that might be used as a container. Let's see. Small robot, elevator, file cabinet, stove, beds, potted plant. Yeah.
I already searched that.
Can you search it again?
Maybe later. I'm not that hungry. Doesn't appear to be functional. There's not even a switch or anything.
Yeah, okay.
Nice big lemon. Small miracle to see it grow to that size under these conditions.
Can I take this lemon?
That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Okay.
A photo of Katerina, dated a few months back. It's the key I found in the recycling center. Likely belonged to Leonard.
With a key from Leonard's. I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. I do not know what to do. Oh, switch, control panel, big tube, door. Yeah. Leonard's DNA. Okay, Leonard pressed on these buttons before he died. And there's some over there. Yeah, that's on his books. Boot prints. Can't believe that there is no boot prints. Like, I would assume that they will show us like someone being direct, since we know that Leonard was thrown into the machine after he was dead. But we actually don't see even boot style or whatever. Yeah, whatever. Close that. Maybe the police guy will give me a canister.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there.
Nutrient canister not available.
I'm looking for a nutrient canister. Know where I can get my hands on one of those?
No idea. But didn't Maya have some kind of machine in her apartment for that sort of thing?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, you're right.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
Only the machine doesn't have any power. You can't do anything about it. Oh. Are you downtown lady?
Everything under control?
Just a normal day of fixing one thing and breaking two.
I don't want to share that with her. I don't need to know her opinion on that.
I do want to know her opinion on that.
That's evidence. I shouldn't show it to just anyone. I don't want to share that with her.
Okay.
This crew. Nice. Some old.
Control panel.
Doesn't appear to. I have no clue what. A trophy in the shape of.
Can I cut it?
That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Can I open it with the key?
I don't see how those things work together.
Can I shoot it?
I don't want to shoot that.
Can I do anything to it?
I don't think extra strength helps there.
Hmm.
I don't think extra strength helps there.
But this is one machine.
I don't think this is the nutrient canister I'm looking for. The receptacle in the womb tank was much smaller. This looks like some kind of dispenser, though. So if I find the right container, I might be able to refill it here.
I'm being driven insane. Okay. So we know that there is a canister in the room, but this canister is too big. Canister is too big. Edge of town. Okay. One thing I can think about is if I'm missing the canister in the room or something. There is straight up no reason for me to not see the canister. Like I would assume that this is the canister, this thing that we see right here, but no interaction points.
This must be meant for the... Big enough for two...
No interaction point.
Odd-looking thing. No idea. Looks like something is missing here.
Oh boy.
A live baby in a womb tank.
It's sold it to Maya, but Maya doesn't have anything neither here nor at house. I had to go to the museum because Maya might have kept it in the museum, but no, it's not there either. So where might Maya have a canister? Where might I have a canister? That's the question of the century. Can I speak to you?
I'll leave him to his art.
These kids are still here. These
Allie?
kids are still here.
Feeling rested yet?
Not really.
No, I don't want to scare them.
I don't want to scare them. Let's keep the other weapon. Robot cars, bicycle, fridge, exhaust.
That combination makes no sense. That combination makes no sense. I don't see how those things work together.
Okay.
That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Come on.
I don't want to shoot that.
Okay. Stack of containers. Cars, robot, bicycle, fridge, exhaust. Can I use that to open the
That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Can I use that to open the exhaust?
I don't see how those things work together.
Can I use it to open the
That combination makes no sense.
Oh.
That combination makes no sense. Old pre-collapse cars, likely stripped of all usable parts at this point.
Yeah, okay, I think we can't find a way out here.
Allie? Feeling rested yet?
Not really.
Not sure where that door... That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Wait,
That combination makes no sense.
what do you mean? It's a door. That's a key. That makes perfect sense. Okay.
Allie? Feeling rested yet?
Get back here.
That combination makes no sense. Maybe later. I don't feel an urge for a coffee break right now. Not sure what happened here, but it looks like old damage. Somebody swept up the glass on the outside, but didn't bother with actually repairing the windows.
We didn't bother to repair the windows, but we can't interact with it either way.
I think that leads to a church of some kind. No reason to go up there at the moment.
I do want to go there up there to pray. To pray for my own soul.
I'd say those are saffron crocuses. Not sure what those are. Doesn't look like tomatoes, at least. Not sure what those are. Doesn't look like tomatoes, at least. Lettuce, carrots, and something else.
And something else? What is that something else?
Replica of prospecting, surveying, and defense robot. Courtesy of Nordson Museum.
Courtesy of the museum.
That action doesn't seem productive to me. I don't see how those things work together. Replica of multi-purpose cultivation robot. Courtesy of Nordson Museum.
Don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I don't need that.
We don't need to clear anymore, apparently. Can I cut the corpse?
I don't see how those things work together.
Oh.
and anatomically correct, gentlemen. Nice spot there next to the window. Hi again.
Hey there. What can I do you for?
Shoot me. Just wanted to shoot me.
Hey, Walter, do you happen to have any containers for liquid nutrients?
Oh, I'm fresh out of those. Sold my last one to Maya Strand. Said she was working on a processing unit for a high-energy liquid food solution. Like people actually want to eat goo.
All right. Thanks anyway. I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
Okay. Think I've sat on that for long enough, but let's look it up. I'm too tired. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. I've banged my head this long enough, unless you can give me
Not
that.
really feeling an urge for tea right now.
Okay, don't want to give me that. Okay, let's look it up. Whispers of machine. Container, I guess, is what I want. Don't really care about the other stuff. Container. Sure. Day 2. Okay. Yeah, we got amnesia. Talk to Gabriel, ask him about Katerina. Talk to witness, tell that open the door, look inside at the instruction. Oh, interesting. Apparently you get different abilities based on your choices. So I got amnesia because of my choices, but I could have also gotten other abilities. Okay, so now I know it works. That's not important. That's not important. Enter the school. No one is there, but there is some photographs. Yeah, I took that. I did that. Head back to the town square. Show Walter the photo. Then you see there hanging around the junk heap. I went there. I went over to the junk heap. Took them. It turns out Katerina is their teacher. Ask them about everything to see what they know. They said they don't know where she is, but if you use your biometric analyzer while asking about her, there is an anomaly. You won't let Alice say anything. What? Okay. So it is with the kids, but it doesn't make sense. Like that tell me that I need to use my ability in order to do that.
Theo, look at me for a moment.
Huh? What? I feel funny.
Theo, you okay?
Let me close that.
Yeah, I just... Wait, what are we doing again?
Just hanging out? You're being super weird.
Huh? Whatever.
Okay, now...
I've got some more questions for you two.
Okay.
Fine.
Let's talk about the teacher.
Come on, Alicia. I think you know where to find Miss M.
I don't know.
Yes, you do. I have ways of knowing when a person is lying.
Theo?
What?
Look at me, Alicia, not him. I'm not leaving until you tell me the truth.
What? Who?
On the other side of this tunnel, there's an old fridge with a secret switch on the bottom. Miss M goes through there sometimes.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
Ridiculous.
What? Why would you tell her that?
But I'll let you guys talk this out.
I've been stuck on this for an hour, and I was supposed to use my ability to make him forget about it, which don't make sense, because according to the information it only deletes like small amount of information. Whatever.
Oh, there's some kind of switch under here.
Whatever.
There we go.
I'll just use my ability whenever I can. With a fence and a power core. Okay.
Can't get too close. That's really high voltage. I need to find someone who knows their way around electronics. That power cord seems to be connected to the metal gate. It doesn't look like it can be easily removed.
Okay, so now I'll probably go to talk to the electrician.
Hello.
Oh, thank you for the follow, 100. 100. Thank you for the follow, 100. Oh, Handen. Handen. I think it's Handen. I think this is a 1, not a T, right? Yeah, it's a 1. Thank you for the follow, Handen. Okay, let's go talk to the electrician. Over there. Okay, hello, lady.
Hey, there's an electrified fence in the junk heap. Can you help disconnect it?
I'd love to, but I need to repair this breaker box here first.
Okay, but how long will that take?
Hard to say, but unless this thing miraculously fixes itself, I could be stuck here all day.
Okay. So I need to fix it somehow. Power box. What happens if I touch it?
Looks like she's trying to fix something in this power box.
Okay, what happens if I make her forget about it?
Huh. Wait a minute. What the heck am I doing out here? Wasn't I in the middle of something? I better go back to the workshop and figure something out. Maybe just a quick break first.
Hey, there's an electrified fence in the junk heap. Can you help disconnect it?
I suppose I have nothing better to do. Lead the way.
Okay, there we go.
The system is kind of cranky, so I'll only be able to cut the power briefly. Wait for a window and then do your business, but don't take too long or the power will come back on.
Got it. I'll go check it out and let you know when I'm done.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. Now that I know that I need to use the amnesia, it's way faster. Way faster.
Ugh, it's stuck.
Stuck. Can I cut it? Can I cut it?
I don't see how those things work together. That combination makes no sense. That combination makes no sense.
Can I shoot it?
I don't want to shoot that.
Can I...
That power cord seems to be connected to the metal gate. It doesn't look like it can be easily removed.
Okay. So... Boost. Push. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? I need to time it? Yeah, I think I need to time it. There we go. Let's go to the door.
Don't move. Oh, wait, you're that city cop. Fuck, I was expecting... Ugh. Today is not your day, sister.
Let's have a chat, sister. The game is over, Katarina. Put the weapon down. You are desperate. Is it because of the baby? I can help. You are easy. I just want to talk. Should I mention the baby? Should I let her know that I know about the baby? I don't think it's about the baby because I think it's about the killing. I think she's being paranoid about it, so I don't think I should give her information that I don't know if she knows that I know. Let's do that.
Whoa, easy. I just want to talk.
That's what they all say. Right before they stab you in the back. Our highly illegal womb tank is the only thing keeping him alive. And you're from the Bureau. We both know what you're gonna have to do.
Okay. She gave me the information this time, so now she knows that I know. We're doing only what's necessary. Where the line is drawn is entirely up to you, but it's not looking good. You seem quite sure of what I would or would not do. Perhaps things are less clear cut than you think. Look, I have no desire to hurt you, child, to hurt your child. If you help me find the killer, I will overlook what is in your apartment. I will do only what's necessary when the line is drawn. When the line is drawn is up to you. You seem quite sure of what I would do or not do. Perhaps things are less clear cut than you think. Honestly, I don't think I should care about the kid that much. Like, again, it's like... well, no, that's not true, because they do experiment on it, and I don't think that they should experiment on it. Let's do that.
You seem quite sure of what I would or would not do. Perhaps things are less clear-cut than you think.
I'm seeing clearly. All you're doing is trying to confuse me. I'm sorry. I can't let you leave. All this better be worth it.
Okay. Apparently I can die.
Don't move. Oh.
It's me, hi.
Not right now. Not right now. Not right now.
Apparently I
I'm
can do
sorry.
anything.
I can't let you leave. All this better be worth.
Okay, apparently she also kills me if I don't talk to her. Good to know.
Don't move.
Hi.
Oh. Not now.
Speak to me.
Whoa, easy.
Our
let's go with this thing.
Look, I have no desire to hurt your child. If you help me find the killer, I'll overlook what's in your apartment.
You're just stalling. The killer is still out there, and I have to stop him from hurting our...
Okay, there we go. This was the right way. Finding the man is my job, but if you don't cooperate, I can protect you. I know how you feel. You don't have to do this alone, Katerina. We both want to catch Carl's killer. We are past stalling. That gunshot was loud. The cops will be here in any second. Okay, this will just kill me. Don't have to do this alone. I like the maze, my job. Let's go down.
I know how you feel. You don't have to do this alone, Katerina. We both want to catch Carl's killer.
You're just telling me what you think I want to hear. But I must say, I admire your ability to stay collected in the face of death.
Okay. Surely you see that behaving like this is only making things worse for you and your son. Correct it or not, staring down a barrel is not pleasant. Please lower your weapon. Either that or I don't consider you as a large of a threat. Okay, this is just mocking her. Like, who just take? Who will take that? Let's do that.
Collected or not, staring down a barrel is not pleasant. Please lower your weapon.
Oh, you think because you say please, I'll do as you say? Not gonna happen, sister. As soon as I take my guard down, you'll shoot me without batting an eye.
I'm more formidable than you might think. If I want to shoot you, we'll be full of holes already. I'm sorry if you've been mistreated by cops before, but I am not like that. I won't. Your little family has suffered enough. If it makes you feel safer, you can keep your gun, okay? I don't like this option. And saying I'm not like the other cops, well, it might be true. It's I don't know if it's going to help me. Either this one or that one. Let's go with this one.
I won't. Your little family has suffered enough. If it makes you feel safer, you can keep your gun, okay?
You better believe I'm keeping my gun.
Okay, that's fine. We don't have to go to the station. Let's just sit down and talk about this.
I must be the most stupid, naive woman in the world.
You won't regret this, Katerina.
Alright. Nice.
So, you believe that the killer is after you now?
I know he is. He got Maya and Carl. I'm next, obviously.
Let's not forget Leonard Dahl. He was butchered this morning.
Leonard? The recycling guy? Jesus, I had no idea. That's odd.
Odd how?
Because, actually, I have to give you the whole story for it to make sense. Carl and I wanted a child, but I can't. I have viable eggs, but there are other complications.
I can relate. Me and my partner, well, something similar happened to us. I understand your desperation. You took a calculated risk and it had dire consequences. My condolences, however, rotten luck doesn't mean you can break the law. Life isn't... Who would choose that?
I understand your desperation. You took a calculated risk, and it had dire consequences.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. So anyway, we came into contact with a woman called Maya Strand who claimed that she could help us have a baby. She'd built a replica of an old womb tank. Forbidden technology, of course.
I see. And what did she want in return?
Our help with some of her other shady experiments. The lady was somewhat frail. She couldn't handle much heavy labor. She eventually revealed that she was a self-proclaimed member of the Conduit. Probably figured we had too much to lose to turn her in. She was right.
Yes, I found the Conduit connection. Playing with fire.
Yeah, so Carl and I decided to play along until after the birth and then escape Nordsund as a family.
So you merely pretended to sympathize with Conduit beliefs, and then Maya was murdered.
Yes, E-Pose did it, I'm sure. Those assholes must have found out.
E-Pose. That rings a bell.
Earth Preservation Orthodox Society. Anti-tech group. You must have heard of them over at the Bureau. Used to be terrorist classified.
Oh yeah, I remember. So they have a church here in Nordsund?
Yep, near the old mall in Northtown. Big place. They get visitors from all over.
So you think Epos fanatics are picking you off one by one? Do they know about the child? Why do you believe Epos is responsible for the murders? I mean, if they know about the child, that might be the reason, but I would like to hear if she actually have a different reason.
Why do you believe Epos is responsible for the murders?
Who else? There's only one group still violently opposing the conduit, and that is Epos.
There's a hole in this murder theory, though. Leonard Dahl.
Oh, yeah. No idea how that guy fits into all this. Could be unrelated.
I mean, he also died differently than the rest of them. The rest of them were stabbed very merely. So, yeah. Unrelated is improbable, given the historically low murder rate of Nordsond. So you didn't know Leonard at all. He wasn't a member of your group. Perhaps Leonard was Epos and you killed him to avenge your friends. Doing that is not going to help us. So you didn't know Leonard at all, he wasn't a member of your group. She probably doesn't know even if he was a member, like they obviously weren't very in the loop. So let's go with this one.
Unrelated is improbable, given the historically low murder rate of Nordsund.
I guess. Maybe those dimwit Epos assassins thought he was one of us, or he got in their way for some other reason.
If all of this is true, why did you take a new name when you came to Nordsund?
It's a long story, but I left a life that was pretty ugly. I had to escape an abusive boyfriend. I needed a fresh start here in Nordsund. The nickname thing just happened. It felt natural, and then, well, I guess it stuck.
That doesn't explain why your relationship with Carl was kept a secret, though.
Carl and I happened really fast. It wasn't so much intentionally kept a secret, it just never became a public thing. When we started collaborating with Maya, we obviously had all the more reason to keep things quiet.
Well, I'm going to give all of this some thought and report to my superior. I'll be back later if I come up with more questions.
Okay, before you go, just the womb tank. The nutrients must be running low by now. Without replenishment, he could be hurt. Even die.
You're right. I went by the apartment and the nutrient levels were critical.
Damn it! Maya was supposed to install a replacement canister when she was attacked.
Do you know where she'd keep a thing like that?
I'm not entirely sure, but my guess would be somewhere near the museum.
All right, I'll look into it.
You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so the reason why I couldn't find the canister is because we didn't have this meeting in yet. Okay, so now I should be able to... Why are you flashing? What's up with you? I'm more pink now. What does this mean? I don't know. I'm empathetic. Interesting. Up until now, I always was analytic. Okay. Let's finish.
I need to pick your brain about a few more things.
Okay. What's up?
Yeah, let's talk about everything.
So tell me what you know about the conduit.
I doubt they're anything to worry about. If there are other members out there, I'd wager they're just as loony as Maya.
So Maya was on her own? There was no contact with any other conduit cells?
Not as far as I know, but I didn't really care to find out either.
Remind me again, where should I look for a nutrient canister?
It should be somewhere in the museum area.
Okay, we have quite a few over here.
What can you tell me about Carl?
I'd rather not talk about him. It hurts too much.
I understand. Sorry. What can you tell me about yourself?
Other than this mess with Maya I got tangled up in, I'm just a teacher trying to get by. I moved here a few years back, met Carl, and, well, you know the rest.
Do you know Commissary Anderson?
No, but he seems to be the kind of leader who only uses the carrot, never the stick.
Do you know Stina Ruth?
I know who she is, but we haven't met.
What can you tell me about Maya?
Oh, she really was the epitome of a mad scientist. Her crazy little experiments had no regard for the law, ethics, or even common sense. Sure, she had moments of clarity, like when she built our womb tank, but most of the time she was just a nutcase.
What about her conduit beliefs?
That was something different, something more coherent. I think she saw AI as, like, a step on the evolutionary ladder. She used to talk about how the most intelligent beings deserve to rule the Earth.
Sounds like she had an elitist streak.
You could say that. She didn't think too highly of most people.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
I don't know much about him. I never really needed a doctor since I moved here.
What about your fertility problems? You didn't consider seeing the doctor before resorting to Maya's help?
I wish that was an option, but my condition was thoroughly diagnosed before I moved here. It's chronic.
Okay. So far, they're not really suspicious about anyone.
What's your opinion on Walter?
Personally, I can't stand that guy. He has to crack a joke every 5 seconds. Drives me crazy. The kids love him, though, so I suppose he's all right.
Do you know Gabriel?
The cop? Not really, but I think he has a crush on me. Always looks at me funny.
Okay. So
all right, I got what I needed for
you.
now.
Good. Talk to you later.
But still no suspicions, really. Water jugs. Okay, let's look at everything.
Looks pretty comfy for a place like this. A long-distance radio. It's connected to the roof, so I'm guessing there's an exterior antenna hidden among the junk. A bug-out bag, I'm guessing. High-quality heater. One could get reasonably comfortable here in the winter.
Cooking pots.
A lightweight aluminum pot with some leftover beans inside.
Can I take it?
A lightweight
Okay, no. I don't know why she walked with it.
You can never really have too much water stored up.
Okay, so I believe we are basically done. I actually can tell me something about this.
Any idea of what this opens?
None whatsoever.
Okay, I was hoping you might shed some light on that.
I'm gonna head out now. Don't go too far.
I won't. And thanks, Vera. You're not like most city cops I've dealt with.
You're welcome. Stay alert. The killer is still out there.
I'll be careful.
Alright. Let's head over to the museum. The kids are not here anymore. Okay. Oh, it was because I put on the entrance. Oh wait, I probably talked to the electricity lady.
Hey.
Hey, did it work?
Sure did. Thanks for the help. You can get back to whatever it was you were doing.
Cool beans. I saw some things that needed fixing in here, so I'll stick around. Let me know if you need any more help.
Will do. See you later.
What? She just stays here? Okay. Well, that's a very laid-back fixing lady. Is it back with the body? I'd like to know more information about the body. No. Okay. So, let's go to the museum. Actually, she said it should be around the museum, so maybe I need to mess with stuff here.
Looks like she was trying to fix something in this power box.
Yeah, can we do it?
That action doesn't seem productive to me. That combination makes no sense.
Okay.
No idea what this is. Must have been some kind of local thing. I remember reading about some military experiment gone haywire in these parts. Maybe...
I think there's something hidden here. Yeah. Okay, so off these buttons. Don't really do
Path
anything.
of the Pilgrim. Kind of an odd name for an exhibition about the collapse. Wow, this thing...
Okay. Upstairs. Let's look at this.
Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrient. I don't... This looks like...
Yep, we need something smaller.
That action... doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of it anyway. It's a sketch of the exhibition downstairs. It's titled Path of the Pilgrim. A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm with a plaque. Winner of the 2041 Annual Nordstrom Awards, Sebastian Strand. An old relative of Maya's? Not sure what kind of plants those are. Maybe medicinal? Doesn't look like vegetables anyway. Not sure what...
Okay, so no matter which one I press, it's the same thing. Item on shelf.
Some old pre-collapse gadgets, probably for the museum. Looks like various plant samples. I've looked there. I have no clue what this thing does.
I need something to happen now.
Nice little garden.
Yeah. Let's quickly go see what the electric crisis says again, and if nothing happens, I will go speak to the rest of the people. Or I'll stop the people. No.
I don't need any more help from her right now. I'll let her work in peace.
Okay, so we're not using her for this.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Okay. Mirrored. I need a canister. And I would like to take the thermos if I can.
A thermos, presumably filled with coffee.
Yeah, okay.
Hello again.
Hey there.
Recharge EOPS. Sure.
What do you know about the Free Church of Epos?
We have a few members in the family, but I've never been there myself. Always felt uncomfortable in churches.
Okay.
All right, I'm...
Good luck.
Hello, Commissioner.
I had a few...
By all means.
What do you know about the Free Church of Epos?
Well, I'm no member myself, but my father was an Epos man.
Oh, really? What made you pick a different path?
I suppose I never had much faith in a higher power. I believe in humanity, and that's enough for me.
What's your impression of the church, then?
Positive overall. From my point of view, they've always been a friendly group of people. Law-abiding and ready to lend a hand when the town needed it.
All right, got it.
Okay, so you're not doing anything useful either.
That's all I know.
Very well.
Which means they're still in the canister. Still in the canister. How to get a canister? This is not the way. Maybe now that I can enter this room, I can actually see the canister. It's like sitting in front of my face all the time. Yes, there's a canister. Can I take it? No, you can't. Okay. All right, so where can it be? Where can it be? The only piece of information that we got from her is that the canister should be somewhere close to the museum. And every time that I have something to do, it got to do with my powers. So maybe I need to break something in the museum. Maybe I need to force some of the things open in a room. That's an option. Let's talk to this guy before I break stuff.
Hi again.
Hey there.
What do you know about the Free Church of Epos?
Oh, nothing much. I know their headquarters is over at the old mall past Northtown, but I've never been inside.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
Okay. Yeah, let's just go back there and try to break stuff. That's the only thing I can come up with. Just going to try to break everything. Let's also try to break this. Why not? Power box with power punch.
I don't think
Okay. Oh well, back the machine.
I don't think this is the nutrient canister I'm looking for. The receptacle on the womb tank was much smaller. This looks like some kind of dispenser, though. So if I find the right container, I might be able to refill it here.
Okay.
I don't think extra strength helps. No need. It's already open. Looks like various plant samples. This crude
Can I lift up the bed?
I don't think extra strength helps there.
Can none of this stuff do anything? Can I break the hand, maybe?
I don't think extra strength helps there. I don't think extra...
No, okay. None of that is what I need. Which brings us back to the museum.
I don't think extra strength helps there.
Maybe you push it, I don't know.
I don't think extra strength helps there. I don't think extra strength helps there. No idea what this is. I'm pretty sure the... I don't think...
Okay. Maybe it's the order of doing this stuff. The only thing I can think about is if this thing is like a puzzle. I'm going to press on the switches at a certain order. Even then, it's very ambiguous. It's pretty when I switch also. How would I ever know when I'm doing something correct? Okay, no. Let's listen to this thing again.
The collapse occurred on what we now refer to as Year Zero AR, Anno Reducto, Year of the Collapse. During this time, AI was involved intimately in every part of our lives. The typical family could not be sustained without it for more than a few weeks. A coalition of anti-technology, anti-globalist, and religious movements, referred to as the Human Wave, reached a critical mass due to a series of AI incidents across the globe. A growing fear of the singularity, mainly proposed by Voice for Human Progress, VFHP, was a contributing factor, as were proven hardware faults in widespread robotics across the globe. On June 2nd, the third decree UN resolution was passed, declaring that all AI was scheduled to be discontinued over a course of 10 years. An observant reader may notice that this definition is different from the third decree we live by today, wherein CPUs are completely outlawed. This is because the third decree has been amended 12 times. However, the phasing out period for AI did not proceed as planned, and we now enter an era in which there are large holes in our historical records. But we do know that there was a massive worldwide blackout, rendering most computer chips and processors in the world unusable. Contemporary scholars have theorized about what exactly caused this sudden change. If it was a deliberate large-scale attack, an unintended consequence of the ongoing shutdowns, or if there could be natural causes, such as solar flares. The evidence is scarce, and the lack of global communication and infrastructure, not to mention the struggle for daily survival, has made truth-seeking in this matter extraordinarily difficult. Regardless, the end result was clear. From that day, the old world was no more. In the dark, we took our first stumbling steps as truly free humans, surrounded by our mountains of dead machines.
Still don't know what to do. Still don't know what to do.
I'm pretty sure these were flown autonomously, and that some famous world leader got killed by hackers who took control of her vehicle. A terrorist group claimed responsibility, and there was a bloody civil war.
Can I push it?
I don't think extra strength helps there.
No.
I don't think Wow, this thing must have been fearsome back in the day. That action doesn't seem productive to me. This
Don't know what I'm
facility has
doing.
been deemed compliant with the Third Decree, 12th Amendment, on November 4th, 79 AR.
It's starting to doze off again, which is not good. Need to get my sleep in order. But still, the problem is that I don't know what I'm missing. Wake up! Good morning, Brent. How are you
I'm
doing?
sure these were flown autonomously, and that some famous world leader got killed by hackers who took control of her vehicle. A terrorist group claimed responsibility, and there was a bloody civil war.
What is that? Is that an emote of a baby? Oh no, that's a confidant. It kind of looks like a baby. Kind of looks like a baby. A baby with a mustache. Or at least, yeah, I mean, it's not a beard. It's just a mustache, right? Yeah, it's just a mustache. A baby with a mustache. Do you have an idea, Mr. Brandt? But I do not know what to do. I do not know
This
what to
facility
do.
has been deemed compliant with the Third Decree. Path of the Pilgrim. Kind of an odd name for an exhibition about the collapse.
Basically, right now, I don't know if when you came in, but right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find a container in order to give nutrients to a baby. But I don't know where to find the container, and the only hint I got is the container is around the museum. That's it. Which means it might be in the museum, it might be outside of the museum. But outside of the museum, there is only one area, which is the apartment right above me.
Looks like an old hovercraft. I don't need to go down to the ground right now.
And I can't go anywhere with these guys. Sweet. I am stuck. I am stuck. I am stuck. I am stuck.
I need to find a replacement canister for the womb tank in the apartment. According to Katerina, there should be one somewhere near the museum.
Yeah, you see? There should be one somewhere at the museum. But where? Who knows? Who knows?
Nice little garden. Surprised it gets enough sun here. That action doesn't seem productive to me. I don't want to shoot that.
I do want to shoot that though.
That combination makes no sense.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's Let's use the scanner. I didn't use the scanner in this place. Maybe that's my goal. I need to use the scanner. So let's use a biosignature. It's not inside the museum from the look of it, unless good blueprints. Okay, let's look outside of the place with the scanner. Module bio. Yep. Don't find anything. Don't find anything. Ugh. Last time that I found the last time that I found the safe, I had to scan for it. Matching data. Okay, I think I scanned all of this stuff. The DNA. Okay, let's test it out.
Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled. This looks like.
Yeah, I already know that. Already know that. Chair.
Looks like a hard and uncomfortable chair. Wouldn't risk falling asleep on the job in that one. That combination makes no sense. This crude bed looks regularly used. This crude
bed looks regularly used.
Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of it anyway. I don't think I...
Yeah.
That combination makes no... I don't see how the... Looks like various plant samples.
Okay. So... don't seem to be anything inside here. And Mojo is the only one that ever got the canister. I don't think any of the other ones ever got it, so no point in that. Yeah. I need to find her DNA and figure out where she's going every time she's getting out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Come on, just let me have it. Just let me have this container. I'm not asking for much. Okay, well. When I was in the house, I actually wrote this kind of stuff. And it didn't do anything. I'm stuck too much. I'm stuck too much. I'm just going to look it up. I don't feel like running around for another hour. I only did it once today. Well, actually, it was like 2 hours. Yeah, whatever. I just look it up. Whisper of a machine, and what I'm looking for is container. Yeah. Where is that damn container? Did that. Yeah, we did this. Special abilities. Talk to Alicia alone. Yeah, we did that. Go back to Volta. Ask about the electric fight gate. It tells you it can't help you. But to ask Lisa the walker. Okay, we already got Lisa to help me. Okay, make her lose that. This gives you... Interesting. So there are minigames, but the minigames dependent on your abilities. Oh. Well, I didn't have that. On the back, clock to Lisa again. Only if you have amnesia or energize. You will get some empathy points. Okay, this is the next part. But I'm not sure the game only tells you that there is a hidden room in the museum. I mean, they tell me it's around the museum. They didn't tell me that there is a hidden room. Easy to forget that by now. Perhaps the path of the pilgrim. Sketch in matcha apartment is the clue, but once you know that it exists, it's not difficult to figure out. Each path is referring to one of the pieces in the exhibit. Okay, it is about the switch. Gabe want the kills here. Yeah, this game is a bit ambiguous for me. Like, they keep giving stuff that are very ambiguous. Like, right now, what they basically want me to do is realize that I need to open this book and figure out which thing to click based on the information given from this thing, which I might not get. I might need to even look that specific thing up because I don't know these ambiguous lines what they are necessarily connected to. But we shall see. Let's take a picture of that so I can look at the switches and look at this at the same time. Okay, we have that. Let's put that here. Alright. I'm invigorated by my fate. And this is hovercraft, this is that history text. These are two buttons, that one is lighting up the robots, the other one is lighting up the map. Invigorated by my fate. I'm invigorated by my fate. I gaze the sky to ensure the path is clear. Gazing at the sky is probably the hovercraft, so this will be number 2. I strike down my foes, blessed with impeccable aim. Okay, so this one is number 3. I'm nearing my goal, and I press on for another full day. I'm nearing my goal, and I'm pressing on for another full day. Okay, invigorated by my fate is probably the healing tank. Gaze the sky to ensure the path is clear. Again, I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. No, actually it might be the star map, actually. With the star map. Okay. Strike down my foes, blessed with the pickle aim. It's definitely this one. I'm nearing my goal, and I press on for another full day. When you press on the globe, it rotates. So it might be a reference to the globe spinning. Okay, let's see. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. And this is 4. And nothing happened. Okay. You found your heaven, God, and finally rest by your side. Found your haven, God, and may finally rest by your side. Heaven, God, and may rest by your side. This one? Maybe I need to do this one twice. Maybe that's the issue. Okay, let's try it again. For the full day, I will need to click it twice to make a full rotation. That's... That's... Uh-huh. Whoa. Okay. So I had to do the full rotation. Okay. But yeah, but you see, like this is very ambiguous. Like this type of craziness. It's not something that I can realize, because there is no indication whatsoever. If there was some kind of indication, then sure. But like figuring the riddle after I know like that this is the hint and this is the thing that I need to work on, like I can do that and figure that out. But yeah, game is a bit too ambiguous with this stuff.
Wow,
A bit too
impressive
ambiguous.
lab. There's gotta be a whole bunch of third-degree infractions in this place. Maya must have conducted her secret illegal experiments here.
Okay. So what do we have here? Okay, cool.
Equations of some kind. I can't make sense of them.
Can't make sense of that.
Various technical drawings. Some of them look similar to the womb tank.
Okay. Airfit meal, yes, let's take that.
It smells awful. This must have been here since Maya was killed. This place was set up to be private. Makes sense, given the circumstances.
Cassette tapes.
There were a couple of tapes here. Various tools for electronics and mechanical work.
Okay, so we've got cassettes.
This place was set up to be private.
Sweatshirt.
Dirty laundry, presumably Maya's. Seems like she made herself comfortable down here.
And here's the console.
Good. I think this is what I need for the womb tank. Feels empty.
That's fine. I'm going to fill it up in a second.
A big bucket filled with some kind of tubes. A few different machines for working with audio. Looks like I can play audio tapes here.
Device.
Appears to be a wireless data reader of some kind.
Info.
This computer must require some kind of hardware key.
Okay.
A wall filled with machines. There has to be plenty of illegal technology in here. An electronic headset of some kind. Looks turned off. An electronic headset.
Give me the cup. I want the cup.
Herbal tea. Maybe from Maya's garden upstairs.
Okay. So... what happens if I do that?
I don't see how those things work together.
Audio station then? Yeah.
In a dream, I was summoned by the Acer. I had been chosen to create a new god, and her name was Huldra. She would be conjured in my mind, and the creed, at long last, would become manifest. I awoke in tears, and this vision has stuck with me ever since.
This woman doesn't sound very sane.
Okay. What about the second one?
An AI superintelligence would essentially be indistinguishable from a god. Infinite intelligence leads to infinite knowledge, and by extension, infinite power. Illness, suffering, even death itself could be turned into obsolete concepts. And what is a god, if not one who has reign over life and death?
Yeah, those are conduit ideas, all right.
Yep. Okay, so we got what we need from this place. Nothing really out of the ordinary. We just confirmed stuff that people were suspicious about, so... yeah. Let's go up, let's fill it up real quick, and let's go feed this baby.
All right, all filled up.
Detective Tykirou, how do you feel about rice? I am fine with the rice. I eat rice. I don't have issues with rice. Why? What happened to rice? There's something wrong with rice, but do you like it? Yeah. And then I find it good as any other like how do you call it in English? Actually, I don't know. In Igbo we have a name for it, but in English I don't know if you guys have a name for it. But maybe it's a cereal in English. Yeah, it's called a cereal, I guess. Like, I'm fine with any type of cereal. Like, I'm fine with rice, I'm fine with quinoa, I'm fine with buckwheat, I'm fine with peas, spaghetti, and whatever else. I don't know, I'm fine with do you prefer rice or pasta? Do you prefer rice or pasta? Well, it depends. Is the pasta made out of wheat or not? But even then, I don't know. Because personally, I don't eat wheat pasta. But if I will say taste-wise, if I make this and I make this, which one is a better taste? Then I would say that probably prefer rice. Yeah, probably prefer rice. We need to go feed the baby. The baby is here. What is your favorite food? My favorite food? I don't think I have favorite food. But favorite food. Probably pie. Yeah, probably. So let's feed this baby.
All right, red light gone. Must have done the trick. Looks like things are working out okay for you in there.
Come up with a nickname for the baby. Stay professional and detached. One or two. Sure. Peanut, squirt, dynamo, shrimp, munchkin. Let's call him shrimp.
Little, shrimp?
Nope.
Huh. Shrimp?
Oh, shut up.
Makes you think, doesn't it? Seeing a baby like this?
Yeah. It reminds me of everything that happened before.
Same here. But you know, it's not too late.
It is for you, Alex.
It is?
Well, yeah. You're dead.
I am, but you're not. You still have time to make up for what we lost.
It looks like you are not a big fan of eating. I mean, I do eat. I just don't have something that I would call favorite. I don't know, I'm fine with whatever tastes good. Stay professional and detached. Too late. Don't need for a heartache. It will be fine. It will be fine. I don't know. Brent, what is your favorite food? Like, is it pizza? I think it's pizza for you, right? You always eat pizza. I don't know. I don't have. I never thought about having a like. I don't have something that I would call like favorite food. Maybe like pies, something like that. I don't know. Pepperoni pizza is the best food. Yeah, you see, like Brent have a favorite food. What about you, Mr. Chocolate Boy? Everything is my favorite. I love food. that's not a favorite food. That's basically the same as my answer. I don't know, I would like that, but the wounds are still fresh. Without you, I can't, Alex. Having children is what I always wanted. Perhaps I could go at it alone. I was never a mother material, Alex. I just tried to play the part because you needed it so badly. Should I choose it based on my character or should I choose it based on me? Because if it's me, then I said I'm not a mother material. I don't know. I would like that, but the wounds are still fresh. Let's go with that.
I was never mother material, Alex. I just tried to play the part because you needed it so badly.
I think part of me knew and didn't care. I'm sorry I pushed you too hard.
That's okay. It doesn't really matter now.
I guess not.
Painful memories. I should head back to Stina.
Okay, time for our usual report.
Agent England, right on time.
Councilwoman?
Oh, stop it. That word always makes me feel old. Call me Stina.
All right then, Stina. I have some things to report.
Always straight to the point. You allergic to small talk, kiddo?
Sorry, been a long day. I just want it to be over.
Well, suck it up. I need to vent. Had an argument with a friend today.
Yeah? What about?
Not important, but we ended up going our separate ways. Isn't it funny how quickly things can change?
I guess.
History, trust, respect. Poof. Gone.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll get back in touch one day. A shame, but I see it as a natural cycle of things. People go apart. Yeah, that's why we need to stay strong for those moments when you've only got yourself to rely on. You will get back in touch one day. It's just hopeful saying. This is almost never happens. This almost never happens. A shame, but I see it as natural cycles of things. People go apart. This one is more true. We need to stay strong for those moments when you have only got yourself to rely on. Let's go with that.
A shame, but I see it as a natural cycle of things. People grow apart. Did you know that on average, friendships last for 7 years?
Aren't you the walking encyclopedia?
So I wanted to share something else. My augmentations grew stronger this morning. The blue is starting to adapt to my psychology.
Blossoming before my very eyes, are ya? Do tell. What new things can you do?
It seems able to make people forget things. Oh, you know, this and that. I don't trust her, so...
Oh, you know, this and that.
Atta girl. Keep your cards close to your chest, and everyone will underestimate you. So, how was this recent experience of yours? Quite a ride for a rookie such as yourself, am I right?
I was well prepared. Didn't sleep through the whole training, you know. You are being quite inquisitive. To my experience with Blue, I would prefer to discuss the case now. Kind of, yeah. Maybe you would like to explain how it works in depth. Actually, I would like more information about it. Yeah, let's go with that.
Kind of, yeah. Maybe you'd like to explain how it works, in depth?
Sure. As the lab coats over at the Bureau have shown time and time again, no one really knows how the hell Blue works.
But that's only on a cellular level, right? We still have some data on the bottom line.
Yeah, but I mean, look at it like this. Lady Blue is your best friend. She knows what you want, what you need. A slow but deliberate beast. She grows stronger with time, but there's no lying to her, and there's no hiding from her. If you wish to destroy your enemies, she'll give you strength and speed. If you desire knowledge, she'll expand your mind and sharpen your senses. If you want to connect with others, she'll give you an aura of comfort, honesty, and trust. Simply put, Blue is pure liquid power. Now, let's hear your report. I've heard rumors about quite a grisly spectacle in the recycling center.
Okay,
Divas, huh? Those guys are gonna be a pain to deal with. First, they're well armed. Second, they got pulled with City Hall. Our beloved mayor recently granted their church embassy status.
Wait, what? So they're out of my jurisdiction?
Not quite. It's one of those legal limbos. Sure, you can force your way in without breaking any laws, but they also have the right to defend themselves from unsanctioned intruders.
That's absurd. In other words, they can gun me down without repercussions.
I wouldn't say that. It's kind of a hassle to dispose of your still warm corpse.
Like this case couldn't get any worse.
No. You're an agent. The creme de la creme of the Central Bureau. Time to act like one. Infiltrate and evade, remember? If you do find evidence that these nutjobs are responsible for the killings, we'll get a diplomatic warrant.
All right. I have to be discreet then, and try to get inside without arousing suspicion.
Bingo. And, well, hope they don't already know who you are. That would make things awkward.
Okay then. I'll get some rest and visit the church in the morning.
Good plan, Agent. Dismissed.
Okay, let's go rest. Day 3, 7:52 a.m.
You know, the story of Katerina and Carl reminds me so much of what we went through.
Yeah. Similar circumstances, but she put her family above all. She refused to let others decide their future. A part of me wishes we'd done the same. If we were given a new chance, would we take it? Consequences be damned?
I know I would. I'd give anything for another shot.
I'm not sure if I would. It would mean betraying a lot of what I stand for.
I get that. I suppose being dead gives me a different perspective on things.
This can't be healthy.
Okay. So... what now? Guess we are just going to go to the church.
There's that feeling again.
Oh, looks like we're
Whoa.
evolving again. Mimicry. Mimic a person, copying their appearance and voice. Collect an audio-visual signature by observing a target. Then activate the signature to assume their identity. Only one signature can be stored at a time. Okay. Interesting how it works. Like, is it like an hologram?
Morning, Agent. Dr. Patterson asked me to tell you to meet him in the morgue. He's done with the remains from the recycling center.
All right, thanks. I'll go have a look before I pay Epos a visit.
Let's go right now. Oh, who are you?
He looks sick. I shouldn't bother him.
Feeling ill today? Any soreness or fever? See if you can get treatment for something ordinary. The doctor gets so creepy when he's stuck in the morgue all the time.
I'm well, thanks. But I'll do my best to keep things brief down there.
Okay.
Well, Leonard, it's been quite gross working with you. Hello again. I've got a present for you, Agent.
Is that so?
Yep, right here on this tray. If you're a fan of minced meat, I've got a bucket full of Leonard out back too.
I think I'll pass on that one.
Good choice. The seasoning is subpar, to say the least.
You take your jokes way too far, Doctor. Now, what have you found?
Well, obviously, the poor man was shredded. Fortunately for him, it happened when he was already dead.
Yeah, I came to the same conclusion. Can you tell me anything about the cause of death?
Not much with the remains in this state. No signs of toxic substances, but that obviously still leaves a lot of options open.
Noted. So what's this in front of me?
Oh, yes. I noticed a pattern on Leonard's skin. Likely a tattoo. These are all the pieces I could find. Not sure how they fit together, but I kept them in case you wanted to have a look.
All right, I'll check them out.
Okay. That's it? Okay. So let's see if we can figure out this tattoo. Shredded human male skin. Edge indeterminate. Yep. Leonard's DNA. I wonder.
I can only collect signatures from people.
Okay, so I can't do it with this. Okay, there we go. We finally have a puzzle. I've been looking forward to having a puzzle in this game. Finally we have one. You come down, you don't need to be here, you can be above. Alright. Oh, that sucks. I know you had puzzles. Don't you dare, Mr. Brandt. Don't you even dare. Don't you dare. Like this is not correct, but let's go with it for a second. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, this one is here, this one is a different location. Yeah, that's better. Okay, there we go, there we go. And this one comes here, this one comes here. Okay, that's it. No? Oh, this door covered.
Huh. Looks like Leonard had this symbol tattooed on him. I'll copy it to my notebook.
So it's a man with three legs. Yep, a man with 3 legs.
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
Let's see what he thinks about the church.
What's your opinion on the Free Church of Epos?
I try to steer clear of those people. Any form of superstition, religious or otherwise, is of no interest to me.
Okay.
What do you know about Leonard Dahl?
Polite and well-spoken fellow, judging by the few times I met with him.
All right. What did you meet with him about?
Well, typically just routine work when someone hurt themselves in the recycling center. Seems like a hazardous workplace. I hear about accidents occurring there almost on a weekly basis.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is, the school teacher? She also calls herself Melinda.
I know who she is, but that's about it. She's not a patient.
She's not? Even though you're the only doctor in town.
I wouldn't read too much into it. As far as I know, she's a young, healthy woman, and she moved here just a few years ago. She may not have needed any medical care since her arrival.
Okay.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie.
See what it says about this one.
So this is how Leonard's tattoo turned out.
Interesting. What does it mean?
Your guess is as good as mine.
It looks like one of those runes Maya liked to litter the town with.
Oh, wait, that's her doing?
Yes. As I understand it, she was a major voice on the building committee.
Huh. I've been wondering where all those symbols came from.
Yeah. Me, personally, I like the aesthetic. I think it gives the town a distinct look.
Definitely. The tattoo doesn't look runic to me, though, but I'll keep your theory in mind.
Okay. So, a man with 10 legs. Let me contact this guy. Is there another go that the patient on? No. Okay. Well, let's go to the police station. See if they have any ideas about it, and then let's go to the church. It also use this.
Recognize this symbol?
Nope, never seen that before.
Okay, you're useless.
Commissary?
Yes.
Do you recognize this symbol?
Doesn't look familiar to me.
Okay. I keep hoping that like one of them is like hiding something for me and we'll find it like using this, but so far I get nothing. Church. The church should be... Who are you?
Rolf looks busy. I'll leave him to his work.
Oh.
Looks like I was right about the flowers.
Unless he do it after I told him what to do.
Change of venue?
Yes, this is where the recital will take place later. Great acoustics.
Ah, can I have a little foretaste?
Very well. The same wind, my dear. The same wind. Shook the walls of Jericho. Dried your tears. No Lee to be found. No trust, nor joy. This fire you were set to guard, and I to rest by its side. Not a whisper to be heard. Let it be known. We're here, all alone.
That was great. I love the ending.
You're too kind.
Okay.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
He might be.
Maybe later.
This is the church, right? Yeah. Okay. Doorway card, Gandalf's pictures, okay.
I'd guess those are members of the church. I don't recognize any of them. A neat row of candles, probably for ceremonial use. A fancy-looking E. It's the E-Pose logo, I believe.
Hello, chat.
Hi there.
Greetings, and welcome to the Free Church of Epos. If you wish, you can enter our public prayer room to the right for some silent contemplation.
All right, thanks. What about the rest of the church?
The other areas are off limits to non-members.
Oh. Can I become a member then?
Now is not a good time. We're preparing for a special guest who has come a long way. If you return next week, we'll see what we can do.
I understand. Thanks. I wonder if this special guest can help somehow.
Oh. Okay, let's go.
Looks like some kind of public prayer room or chapel. There are a few people in there.
Why can't I go in then? Okay. So I need to find who the VIP is.
Maybe later. I don't want to disturb.
Okay. And I want to sell, but we can still come here, which is a bit weird. The other areas we can't come anymore.
There's no reason to go in there now.
Don't really see any hints of new people. So I guess we need to speak to every single person again. Oh boy. Okay. Can I get actually information from the church before I dive into another session of talking to people? Would be very useful. Let's see. Speak to me.
No point. He won't budge.
Okay. So we need to speak to everyone in the model.
That combination makes no sense.
Okay. So apparently we can't ask him about that. Chat.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
No, apparently you
All
cannot.
Right, I'm off.
Apparently you cannot be of assistance, so goodbye. This guy is just sitting here the entire time.
I had a few questions.
By all means.
I'm looking for a new arrival here in town. It's some kind of important person headed for the EPO's compound. Seen anyone like that?
I haven't, no.
Okay.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Hello.
Hey there.
Okay, so it was here. I just didn't see it.
I'm looking for a new arrival here in town. Some kind of important person headed for the EPO's compound. Seen anyone like that?
I did see an odd hooded figure entering the canteen before. Maybe that was the person you were looking for?
Could be. I'll go have a look.
The canteen? Okay, we should go to the
All right,
canteen.
I'm off.
Good luck out there.
That's easy enough.
Hey there. How are you holding up?
Oh, you again. I'm doing okay. Any luck with the case?
Some. Have time for more questions?
I suppose.
Oh, we have okay. We have everything to ask you.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
A little bit. We both grew up here in town, but we weren't friends or anything. He seemed like the last person you'd think would get murdered, though. Wouldn't hurt a fly.
Do you know Katarina Berg, the teacher?
No, I have no idea who that is.
What's your opinion on Commissary Anderson?
I normally don't have much contact with the police, but from what I can tell, he does a fine job.
What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
Never met her, but I'm not much for politics. I have enough to worry about down here in the real world.
Did you know Maya Strand?
I didn't, but I wonder how the museum will recover from her death. She was the driving spirit of that place, and I can't think of anyone who'd be willing to pick up the reins.
The driving spirit. I don't know if I'll call her that, but okay.
What's your view of Dr. Pearson?
He's as weird as they come, but everyone knows that. He's a fine doctor anyway.
What do you think of Volter?
Oh man, he's hilarious, but some of his robots really give me the creeps.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
I couldn't say. I've had very little contact with him.
So tell me what you know about Leonard.
We already went through this. I don't have anything new to add.
I'm looking for a traveler headed for the Church of Epos. Seen anyone like that?
The only person I can think of is that hooded woman sitting over there.
She might be the one I'm looking for. Thanks.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the murder of Carl Oscarson?
Not really, just hearsay. I'm sure you've heard it all before.
Do you know anything about the murder of Maya Strand?
No, I rarely go to the museum these days.
What do you know about the conduit?
You mean like for electricity?
No, it's an organization. Pro AI.
Oh, never heard of them.
What can you tell me about Leonard's death?
I already told you everything I know about that.
What's your opinion on the Free Church of Epos?
I don't know much about it, but going to church doesn't sound like the worst idea. Maybe I should go and light a candle for Leonard.
Okay. And I don't know what this is.
Can you tell me anything about this symbol?
Whoa. Leonard had that thing tattooed on his chest.
Yeah? Any idea of what it means?
Not exactly, but when I asked him about it, he just said, it represents my devotion. Whatever that means.
Noted.
It represented my devotion.
I'll let you get back to your drink.
Okay, good luck out there.
Okay, let's speak to this lady.
Hi there.
Hello, stranger.
Newcomer, right? What brings you to town?
Is it that obvious? I'm here for matters of the faith, you could say.
I understand. Well, best of luck with that. Her sleeve has the Epos symbol. Maybe this is the special guest headed for Epos.
Well, even if she's not the special guest, the very least I can copy her.
So, have you heard about the storm?
I have, yes. It's the talk of the town. I'm glad I made it before it hit.
Oh yeah, that must be quite a relief.
Okay. So... here. Then here. Then here. Alright.
Not sure what happened here, but it looks like...
Let's use this and...
I don't see what I have to gain by disguising myself as her in this place.
Okay, I need to actually compare to this very well.
I need to get out of sight first.
Greetings.
Welcome, Reverend. We've been expecting you. Step right through.
Oh. Okay, that was very easy. Welcome back to Cuddles and Alonix.
Looks like some kind of public prayer room or chapel.
How are you doing?
There are a few people in there.
Claimed quote.
Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Exodus 23. Suppose it wouldn't be a church without a Bible quote or two.
What is going on in this room over there?
Sturdy-looking filing cabinet.
Ventilation.
A ventilation panel. Can't reach it from here.
Oh, hello, Reverend. Sorry about the noise. The assembly hall is to your right, past the locker room.
Thank you.
Pictures, a door.
Looks like a timeline of how the EPO seal has changed over the years. A bunch of storage boxes with initials on them. Several of the initials match people I know, but it could be a coincidence. If I had reason to believe one of them was EPO's, it might be a good idea to come back here.
I think it might be Leonard's one.
I guess I could, but I have no reason to believe that Leonard has used one of these lockers.
Okay, so I need to get proof that Leonard is one of them.
Some kind of large pool or bathtub. Yeah, that might work as a distraction for the guard outside. I need to be sure that I don't have a reason to return to this room, though.
Oh, hello, Xeno. How are you doing? It's been a while. Also, you got your icon. Interesting. That's very weird. Wait, why do you have your icon? Either way, welcome back. It's been a while. I think the last time you dropped by... when was it? When I played one of the Tykirou games, maybe? Let me see real quick. Oh, come back. I'm not sure. But it was a couple of months ago. How have you been doing? How have you been doing, Xeno? How's the new year treating you? What do I do here? Very odd.
Some kind of assembly hall with plenty of people inside. I should stay clear. Yeah, that might work as a distraction for the guard outside. I need to be sure that I don't have a reason to return to this room, though.
Okay, what is going on here?
Yeah, that might work as a distraction for the guard outside. I need to be sure that I don't have a reason to return to this room, though.
Okay, I see. I can't do that until I change. I need to keep this on.
A bunch of storage. Several of the initial.
Okay. So if I'm a bit stuck, I'm starting to like...
That door must lead deeper into the complex. I'll have to try to find a way past, but I can't get close without alerting that guard.
I'm a bit
Not right
sleepy.
Now. I should explore this place while I have a chance.
But I'm trying to wake up a bit.
Not a bad idea. but I'll need to get rid of the guard first.
Okay, I need to get rid of the guard for both stuff. To get rid of the guard for both stuff.
An armed guard. There's likely more of them around, so I should be careful.
Let's go here. Okay, we have the deposit box, which I can't open because we can't prove that it belongs to one of them, but I do have this key. But I can prove that it's part of EPOM because we don't have any evidence here, but they don't let me leave. I'm so confused. What happens if I do that?
That combination makes no sense.
Okay.
I don't need to show him that.
I need to show him that.
I don't want to share that with him.
Okay, what happens if I remove that, come out?
We've got an intruder!
Okay, no. I'm being detected right away. So I can't use my power. Actually, wait, maybe I can use the power. What's different power? Yeah, let's try to do both of
I'd
them.
have to get too close. Can't risk it.
I can do it. Original logo, second logo, third logo, front logo.
The original EPOS logo from before the collapse. The second version of the EPOS logo from sometime after the collapse.
Okay.
The third version of the EPOS logo designed about 15 years ago. The current version of the EPOS logo.
Okay.
Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Exodus 23. Suppose it wouldn't be a church without a Bible quote or two.
I need to open this intelligence of the thing.
I don't see how those things work together.
A religious undertone to the game. The verse? Yeah, I mean, we're in a church. We're in a church. Funny enough, now that I think about it, in most point and clicks, and also most RPGs, there's always a church, no matter what. Wonder why. Like, part of it might be like in the past, like Christianity way to like spread the word about itself, but like these days the church is like always evil. Like in this game, like the church is always evil. So I don't think it's to spread Christianity. It's more like to defame Christianity. So I wonder why. Oh wait, I know how to do it. Oh, maybe I don't. I was hoping like that his DNA will be on one of the things, but apparently that's not how it works. Well. Very true, or some type of a made-up religion. Well, yeah. But even then, it's always like a church. Like it's not like you know, like a. The way it works is that Christianity have the churches, the Islam have the. I don't know how it's called in English, but in Hebrew it's called Misgad. Like the Islam go there Misgadim. And Jewish people have the Beit Knesset, or whatever you guys call it in English, which is like a synagogue, I think you call it. Yeah, you call it like a synagogue. So it's always like a reference to Christianity whenever they say church. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's try to scan the guy.
We've got an intruder.
Oh. Okay, can't have it open at the same time. And do that. We don't have boots. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to violent thought. Yeah.
Oh, okay. My apologies.
I shouldn't push my luck. Maybe there's another way.
Yeah, let's punch him.
We've got an intruder.
Okay.
I guess I could, but I have no reason to believe that Leonard has used one of these lockers.
The question is, how do I prove it? How do I prove it? This one I need to be close to the target. This one I can collect the signature, but won't work with this guy because it will see me. What happens if I make a copy of him?
I don't need to mimic him.
I don't need to mimic him.
Not a bad idea, but I'll need to get rid of the guard first. I don't need to know his opinion on that. I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him that.
I need to show him something.
I don't need to know his opinion on that.
Oh boy.
I don't want to share that with him. That combination makes no sense. Thou shalt have no supposed.
I don't know what to do.
I don't want to shoot that.
Can I shoot him?
That's suicidal. Any gunshot would alert the whole building, and there's no telling how many armed men are in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should try to find out more about Leonard. There has to be some connection between him and the previous murders.
Would love to if you let me.
Not right now. I should explore this place while I have a chance.
I need more information about Leonard, but I don't have a way to find out more information about Leonard.
The third version of the EPOS logo, designed about 15 years ago.
What happens if I do that?
No way. It's the tattoo design. Okay. That must mean Leonard is a member of EPOS. Or, well, he was, at some point at least.
Okay, so now I prove that Leonard is part of them.
I'll get rid of the sketch, now that I've identified the symbol.
Now I should be able to use the key on the locker. Right.
Got a written piece of paper.
What does it do?
Grandmaster Otto, if you are reading this, it means that I have failed. I'm sorry, but I didn't want to involve the church unless absolutely necessary. My brother has some things for you. They will be self-explanatory. I told him to only give them up to the person who repeats the famous quote from my favorite book. I'm sure you remember. Blessings from Leonard, your most humble and loyal servant. Seems like Leonard was up to something shady. I'll have to find his brother and figure out what the quote is.
Okay. Now they should let me leave. No, I need to get out of the car. Now they should let me do that. Yeah.
All right, let's see if this works.
What the heck?
What the heck?
That should keep him busy for a while. Ugh, it's stuck.
The hell is that noise?
Shit.
We've got an intruder!
Okay. So I shouldn't do that.
Locked. Damn. Some kind of metal workshop, with a few men working on what looks like construction materials. The room is a dead end, so I'll avoid it. I should stay away while the guard is in there.
Okay. So I can't push it without him noticing me. Yeah. If I change to the strong mode, it comes over. Can I scan something then? Can I break the door?
Still won't budge. I'll have to find another way.
I have to find another way.
All right, it's loose now.
The hell is that noise?
Shit.
We've got an intruder!
What? But it was... Huh?
All right, it's loose now.
The hell is that noise?
Shit.
We've got an intruder!
Okay, I see. It's about the timing. I need to time it with the metal clinging noise.
All right, it's loose now.
The hell is that noise?
Oh, come on.
Shit.
We've
Okay.
got an intruder!
I need to place it.
All right, it's loose now.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
6 new members over the last month. The Bacarbo parish is also doing better now.
They managed to resolve their financial difficulties?
Oh yes, Elsa is doing great work there. Sending her on our behalf was the right call. That brings us to the subject of these horrid murders.
Vile acts, for certain. I pray that the church will stay clear of any blame.
Why shouldn't it? We had nothing to do with those atrocities.
I know that, old friend. But surely our enemies will not ignore an opportunity like this.
I suppose so. Our violent past coming back to haunt us.
Sadly, the fact that one of our people was victimized will inevitably draw eyes upon the church.
Yes, maybe it's in our best interest to invite the police as a gesture of good faith.
It would certainly show them that we have nothing to hide.
Very well. Let's bring the subject to a vote at the council tonight.
At the very least, it seems like the church leadership didn't sanction the murders. I'll wait a bit and see if they leave.
Okay. Armchair, vent shafts. Okay.
I don't think it's safe to go back that way. Administrative paperwork.
Can we look to them? No. Okay, we have bookshelves and we have the exits.
Wow, that's a lot of books. They have an impressive library here. Wow.
Yeah, let's go.
Welcome, visitor. Special Agent, Violent Crimes Central Bureau.
Oh, it's you again. The man from the train.
Indeed. I never forget a face, but I'm afraid I didn't catch your name.
It's Agent England.
Ah, I am Vilgut. I assume you are aware of our legal status.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not here to cause any trouble. Just trying to do my job.
Why would you cause trouble? That sounds quite unnecessary.
Well, if, let's say, you were sheltering a murderer, I would have no choice.
Good thing there are no murderers here, then, for all parties involved.
Yeah. I overheard what you said to that priest. It's clear to me that you had nothing to do with the killings.
That's a relief. With that unpleasantry taken care of, perhaps I can be of assistance.
Okay. We can ask him about some stuff. Carl Madel, Maya Melda. Let's just just about everything.
What do you know about the murder in the workshop hall?
Not much at all. Only that a carpenter was brutally killed there in the night.
What do you know about the murder in the museum?
Only what my fellow church members have told me. That Maya Strand was stabbed to death by a mysterious killer.
What's your take on the conduit?
Oh, those heretics? Haven't heard anything of them in many years. As far as I know, they are firmly confined to the ash heap of history by now.
Some might argue with that. Your church has a violent past with them, hasn't it?
There's no denying that. We fought many battles with their kind in the youth of our movement.
And now?
Don't be absurd. They are practically eradicated, and we have been a peaceful group for decades.
What do you think about their teachings, then?
Certainly dangerous doctrines if left unchecked. The conduit believes humans will create God in their image, instead of the other way around. In their folly, they forget that humans are flawed, and that their creations will inevitably inherit those flaws. The false god they aspire to create may demand sacrifices they're not prepared for.
Okay, so they're rejecting it to that degree. Okay, what else?
So Leonard Dahl, one of your members, was killed yesterday.
I had a feeling your inquiry would lead us to him.
Can you think of anyone who would want him dead?
No. He was a loyal member of the church for many years. Kind of a loner, but always helpful and polite. He did have a strangeness to him, though. A look in his eyes like he was stuck in perpetual contemplation. It seemed as if he was constantly on the verge of, but never quite able to reach, some sort of profound revelation.
Any hint of a violent side to him?
No. To my knowledge, Leonard never committed any violence, nor did he express any desire to do so.
Free charge of Epos, or the book quotes.
This church, Epos, what are your teachings?
At our core, we are an Orthodox Christian church. We believe in the one true God and his only Son, Jesus Christ.
And what sets your group apart from other Christians?
Two things. The reverence of the essential humanity in each and every one of us, and our stalwart opposition to false idols. Prior to the collapse, the great flood of our time, we arose as a reaction to the disgraceful habits of that era. The widespread worship of anything and everything but God. Wealth, fame, mindless pleasure. The sickening mutilation of our bodies to the point where some were more machine than human. And the worst of all, the pursuit of AI superintelligences. False gods that humans aspired to construct for themselves. We oppose it all for the glory of our Creator and the salvation in our future.
And how do you go about preventing people from worshipping these false gods?
Not by violence, if that's what you're implying. Such things belong to the past.
So it's just a coincidence that the only armed man I've seen in Nordson was right behind your doors?
Sadly, the world is still in a state where men with guns are a necessary evil. However, no laws have been broken. We have every right to bear arms.
Do you know what kinds of books Leonard liked to read?
One book he borrowed frequently was The Kingdom of God is Within You. In fact, it still hasn't been returned. It should be among his estate.
Would you be able to say if he had any favorite quotes from that book?
No, you should ask someone who spent more time with him.
Fine, I'll do that. What kind of book is it anyway?
It's about non-violence, to summarize.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, so the reason why we could still go to the same place Leonard died was because we were supposed to get a book from there. That's why it wasn't the same as the other place. Shouldn't charm the note. I don't think I should show him any of that. Oh yeah, Leonard's bottle.
Do you know who Leonard Dahl's brother is?
I believe his name is Rolf. Quite a shady character, if you ask me.
Oh, the gardener, right?
Yes, that's him.
Okay, so now we know that the office is border. Probably go over the people real quick just in case we learn something.
What do you think of Gabriel?
Kurt's nephew. We only met briefly a few times.
What do you think of Walter?
I don't know him well, but he seems like the kind of man who plays the part of the clown to hide a deep wound.
What's your opinion on Dr. Pearson?
He and I have quite different takes on life and death, to put it lightly. But alas, a man of my age needs to see a physician regularly to keep the Grim Reaper at bay. So I grit my teeth and endure half an hour of his morbid humor for the sake of my health.
Okay, then.
What's your opinion on Maya Strand?
She was my polar opposite in almost every way. But I enjoyed the occasional late-night chess game with her in the canteen. It's fascinating how trivial activities like board games can bring such different people together. Goes without saying that I was as shocked and appalled as anyone when I learned of what happened to her.
What's your opinion on Stina Ruth?
Cunning woman, that one. And she's been a thorn in our side ever since she joined the town council.
Yeah? How so?
She has a penchant for political obstruction. Things like hindering our building permits or imposing unreasonable restrictions on our street preaching.
Why do you think she's been acting that way?
If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say she has some kind of grudge. Some Christian out there must have greatly angered her at some point.
Some Christian just angered her. Yep, makes perfect sense.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
He's no member of the church, but he's a fine man blessed with strong Christian morals. Compassionate, forgiving, and open-minded. I was good friends with his late father, and I'm glad to see that his son followed in his footsteps.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is, the school teacher? She also calls herself Melinda.
I believe I've seen her around town with the school children, but I don't know much about her.
Okay.
What do you know about Carl Oscarson?
I must confess I didn't even know his name before I heard he was a murder victim.
What can you tell me about Rolf?
Not my favorite person. He mocked the Lord when I first met him, and I don't take kindly to that sort of behavior.
He mocked the Lord. Oh my. How shameful.
That's all, for now.
Right.
Understood. I'll be here if you have more inquiries.
Wait, so... Can I just leave?
Oh, the passage led back here. Good. Since I left the door unlocked behind me, I'll be able to come back the same way.
Okay. So we can come back here to ask this guy questions. So we have one more NPC. Let's not come to you just yet. Hold on. I think I'll grab one of his books. Then we should go to the bar and ask the guy what he knows about that.
The book from the library. Got it.
Alright.
The Kingdom of God is Within You by Leo Tolstoy. This looks ancient, pre-collapse for sure. A number of pages are marked in the margins, likely to easily find them. Even if one of the marked pages contains the quote I need, there's too much text. I'll need more to go on. Maybe someone who had regular contact with Leonard would know the quote if they saw it.
Okay. So... I need to go to the bar. Need to go to the bar. This fellow.
Can you answer a few more questions?
I suppose.
I suppose.
Do you remember Leonard quoting a book?
He used to say this phrase every now and then. Not sure if it's from a book, though.
Yeah? What was the saying?
I don't remember exactly. Something about life and being human, I think. Sorry, might recognize it if I saw it.
Okay, so let's try.
Have a look at these marked pages. Does anything remind you of things Leonard used to say?
Give me a minute, will you?
Sure.
Here. The sole meaning of life is to serve humanity. Leonard used to say that whenever I was late for work.
Perfect. Thanks.
No problem.
Yeah, so now we got the quote. The sole meaning of life is...
I'll let you get back
Monk
to your
off.
drink.
Okay, good luck out there.
Bye. And now let's try to do it with Rolf. This is not the right way. Okay. Let's check.
I'd say those are saffron crocus. Hello, Rolf.
Hey, look, I'm pretty busy here. Not really a good time to talk.
This can't wait. You heard about your brother, right?
It's a small town, what do you think?
Sorry about your loss, but I really need to ask you some questions.
Fine.
Okay. Should I just say it straight away or should I ask him about other stuff first?
What do you know about the murder in the museum?
Nothing but the talk of the town. That Maya Strand was stabbed by some maniac.
What do you know about the conduit?
You know I'm a gardener, not an electrician, right?
That's not... Never mind. I'm sorry, Rolf, but I have to ask you about your brother's death.
I know, and I wish I had something to give you, but I don't know what happened.
So you have no idea who'd want to kill Leonard?
It's gotta be the nutjob who killed those other people, right?
It's possible, but far from certain. When was the last time you talked to your brother?
A week and a half ago, or so.
Okay. How did he seem? What did you two discuss?
He was his usual self, but what we talked about is private.
Look, every little detail matters. What he said could be the key to finding his killer.
I'm not gonna betray his trust. If you want to arrest me, go ahead. But that's all I'm gonna say.
What can you tell me about the Church of Epos? I know for a fact that your brother was a member.
So? That's not a crime.
Come on, Rolf, work with me. Don't you want me to catch your brother's killer?
Yes, he was a member, but I'm not. I spent 10 years trying to get him out of that place.
Why would you do that?
Because he changed. He became this sullen, slow, serious, fucking block of a person. He used to be so full of life, you know? I know he died just yesterday, but the Leonard I grew up with, he's been dead for a long time.
I understand, Rolf. Thanks for sharing.
I wonder why is he relaxed the entire time? Like, if like I would think that when I was talking about his murder, his condition would change a bit from relaxed, but it seems to be relaxed the entire time. I
The
wonder
sole
why.
meaning of life is to serve humanity.
I don't believe this.
You have something for me, Rolf?
I guess so. You know, you're the last person I was expecting. Was my brother a police informant?
Yeah. We were building a case, but that's all I'm at liberty to say.
Shit! That's crazy. Wait here, I'll be right back. Here, now go, bury the bastard that killed my brother.
I'll do my very best.
Okay, I've got some information.
Got rid of the note. No need to hold on to that.
Let's look into this.
Let's see here. There was an audio tape and a few documents inside.
Alright, we need to go put that in the
These
machine.
look
What
like
about
surveillance
this?
reports. It seems that Leonard was investigating Carl, Katerina, and Maya. The museum, the junk heap, and the apartment at Mimir Road are all mentioned as locations of interest. Leonard must have followed them around town and documented their activities. There's not much new to me in here, but there's mention of multiple tape recordings. Maybe they can offer some other clue to the killer. I need to figure out some way to play that tape.
Okay, we need to play the tape. Where to go to the museum? Yep. We need to go to the museum. Alright.
This tape is in pretty bad shape, but I might be able to do something with this machine here. Alright, looks like the machine has analyzed the tape. Maybe I can reduce some or all of this noise.
Oh. Is that another minigame? Is that another puzzle? Okay, okay. How do you walk? How do you walk? Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. This is the one back. What is this one?
I think I need to work with smaller sections of the tape by using those two yellow selection sliders.
Oh. I didn't see that. Okay, I want to filter the source.
I shouldn't do that before I filtered out all the noise.
Okay. What if I do this? Okay, I see. They want me to do it based on the specific noise stuff. So let's listen to that for a second. Yeah, okay. Some of the metal clanking. And this is supposed to be the wind. Okay, what are you? Okay, this is the thunder. It's just like editing my own video files, just way easier. Okay. Now increase the volume. And let's listen to that.
I can't shake the feeling that someone is onto us.
We've been careful. You're imagining things, Carl.
Maybe. I can't wait to be done with all of this and just go be a family.
Me either, my love. Me either. Did you get the package?
Yes. Had a look inside. CPUs, neural cores, major third-degree violations.
I don't like it any more than you do, but it will keep Maya off our backs for a while.
Fuck, Mel, it's too hot. Terrorist classified hot. By definition, we're terrorists now.
Don't be dramatic. We'll keep our heads down, let Maya have her fun, then eject from this whole mess.
Things used to be so simple around here.
Okay, so there is a conversation between Katarina or Mel or whatever you want to call her and one more person, but is the conversation with Leonard or is it with the other guy?
I can't shake the feeling that someone is onto us.
We've been careful. You're imagining things, Carl.
Okay, no, this is Carl. Okay, so Leonard was following with the both of them.
Maybe. I can't wait to be done with all of this and just go be a family.
Me either, my love. Me either. Did you get the package?
Yes. Had a look inside. CPUs, neural cores, major third-degree violations.
I don't like it any more than you do, but it will keep Maya off our backs for a while.
Fuck, Mel, it's too hot. Terrorist classified hot. By definition, we're terrorists now.
Don't be dramatic. We'll keep our heads down, let Maya have her fun, then eject from this whole mess.
Things used to be so simple around here.
Okay.
Interesting. If only I knew where it was recorded.
Oh, I know where it was recorded. It was recorded on the bench. You could hear the wind thingies, whatever they are called, over there. On square. Then shopping districts. There we go, right over there.
Nice spot there next to the wind chimes, but I don't feel like sitting down. Oh, those must be the chimes I heard on Leonard's tape. That means Carl and Katerina were here when they were recorded. I should have a look around.
Alright. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Carl's DNA maybe. Footprints maybe? No. Maya? Yeah. Okay. Study.
And anatomically... Oh, those bat means... I wonder... There's something taped here under the bench.
Okay.
A tape recorder. This must be what Leonard used to record Carl and Katerina. There's still a tape inside.
Let's listen to it.
Crap, looks like the recorder is busted. I'll just ditch it and keep the tape.
No, okay. That's fine. I still don't know why they make us go back and forward. It seems still like some MMORPG quest. Like, oh, you got an item. Okay, now go back to where you were earlier. Okay.
Let me worry about Carl. I'll find a way to make him see the value of our cause.
He's a liability, Katerina. It's only a matter of time before he figures out our true plans for the vessel.
Maya, just don't call our child that.
What? Vessel? But that's exactly what it is. A vessel for Holdra. Don't get emotionally attached. We must put our own selfish desires aside. How many children can she not save? How much suffering can she not end?
I know, Master. It's just hard. What if something went wrong? What if this is all for nothing?
You need to have faith, sister. Ever since I was little, I have sung to the tune of these machines. Now, is your wrist implant working as expected?
I think so. Doesn't itch anymore, at least.
I'll run a diagnostic later. I also put in a little surprise.
Let me guess. A bomb?
Is that sarcasm? It doesn't befit you. No, a fake biometric signature.
Oh, for the city trench coats? Why would one of them ever come to Nordsund?
It's just precaution. We won't remain here forever. I haven't gotten us this far by avoiding contingencies, have I?
I suppose not.
Katerina played me good. She is one of them. I must go and confront her.
Oh boy. Okay, time for another fight. Personally, I will take backup with me, but I have a feeling this character don't want to take backup with her. Also, the thing is, I can only ask Gabriel to be my backup, and Gabriel likes her, so I think Gabriel will actually be walking with her probably. Okay. I'll just go in and see what happens. over here. Oh.
He looks busy sifting through the junk. I'll leave him be.
Okay. Want to find it weird that I just jump inside the fridge? No, it doesn't go. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Same here, but I'll be careful. I promise.
If you say so, honey.
Okay, let's go.
Katerina?
And she's dead.
Huh? If someone is there, show yourself.
Invisible person?
Strange.
I think someone became invisible. Or was invisible
Katerina,
and walked out
wake
of
up.
them.
She has no visible injuries, but her pulse is extremely weak. Something must have happened. I need to go get help.
Okay, they don't let me scan anything.
From what I can gather, some kind of brain trauma has put her in a comatose state.
Damn. Can you determine the extent of the damage?
Difficult to say, which is typical for most brain injuries. She could wake up in 5 minutes. She may never wake up at all.
What could have caused it? Could someone have done it to her?
It's theoretically possible that she suffered a stroke, but her symptoms are eerily similar to victims of sophisticated interrogation techniques.
Interrogation techniques? Like what?
I'm no neurologist or nano-engineer, but from what I learned in medical school, there are advanced torture devices and energy-based weapons that can cause symptoms like this. All of them illegal, of course. Your colleagues at the Bureau may have more information about the subject.
I see. I will consult my contact here in Nordsund. Perhaps she has some knowledge on the matter.
Very well. I will remain here overnight and monitor this woman's vitals.
Good. Thank you, Doctor. Stay frosty, Gabriel. Whoever did this to Katerina may decide to come back.
I'll try, ma'am. Be careful out there. Urun is drawing near.
Urun?
You didn't hear? The storm. That's what people are calling it.
Oh. Must be a big one.
Torture? What have you done? I haven't done anything, Brand.
No, Stina.
Okay, no, Stina. I haven't done a single thing, Brand. If anything, I'm the one that tries to solve everything.
Could be caused by the storm. Or...
Oh.
Wait a mess. Could be caused by the storm. Or... Looks a bit overgrown. Could use some trimming.
Come on. Show me something. Come on. Well, I can't scan anything. I just got back from a meeting and I'm pretty sure I caught you torturing people. No. I was saving her. I found her collapsed in her small cabin. I wasn't torturing her. If I was torturing her, you would see me like whipping her and shocking her. That would be me torturing her. Me with her in the doctor's office, that's me saving her. I take my torture duty very seriously. If you saw me torturing someone, it would be full-on torture. I don't know what I'm doing here.
No, I'm not done here yet.
Okay, so there is something to do here. I just don't understand what. It doesn't register anything. I found her like that is exactly what the killers in Among Us say. Yep. You got me. I was the killer all along. All along, I was the killer. I was killing everyone, even though I came here and there was also dead people in this place. But I killed them, regardless. It looks like something, but it's driving me insane. I'll just do something. Do something, please. Okay.
These look like surveillance reports. It seems that Leonard was investigating Carl, Katerina, and Maya. The museum, the junk heap, and the apartment at Mimir Road are all mentioned as locations of interest. Leonard must have followed them around town and documented their activities. There's not much new to me in here, but there's mention of multiple tape recordings. Maybe they can offer some other clue to the killer.
Okay, let's try to flip the table back.
I don't think extra strength helps there.
Okay, apparently extra strength doesn't help me with that. Mimic?
I don't see what I have to gain by disguising myself as her in this place.
Yeah.
I can only collect signatures from people.
Okay. So this is not going to be useful.
I don't see how those things work together.
I don't see it either. I just press on it because there is nothing else happening right now.
I don't want to shoot that.
Let's shoot the bush.
I don't want to shoot that.
Okay, so I'm supposed to do something here, but I don't know what. Oh, well, okay then.
It's Stina's scarf.
Apparently, I just need to press on it.
Stina! What the hell?
Sorry, kid. Can't let you stand in my way.
But why?
I knew I can't ask this lady. I knew it.
Damn it. Why'd she have to get so close?
No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Hold on, darling. I've got this.
Huh? What just happened?
Damn. The strain on my blue to keep me alive must have knocked out the augs. I've never felt this cold. I need to find a way to heat myself up before I get hypothermia.
Okay, so the augments took the form of my husband and pushed themselves in order to heal me, apparently. Okay. And photo of Katerina. Okay. Stream, backstream.
Pretty intense flow in the stream. I may have floated for quite a while. I could follow the stream back to Nordsund, but it's too dangerous to do that through the storm.
Right. If you go. Punch.
A large branch. Damp and not ideal as firewood, but could be part of a shelter. Damn, it's too tough to break off by hand.
Wait, where are my upgrades? Oh wait, she mentioned that the augments are not working. Obviously then it's my upgrades are not going to work.
This area in front of the cave looks suitable for a campfire. It's a shallow cave, but I should be able to take shelter from the storm in there. I need to get myself warm and dry first, though.
Dry stick, dump twigs. Can I use the twigs to make a branch?
I don't see how those things work together.
I cannot.
Okay, I put the firewood in place. I'll need some dry kindling, too. This straight stick would work well as a spindle for a friction fire. But I'll need to assemble kindling and firewood in the spot first.
Kindling and firewood in the spots.
That action doesn't seem productive to me. That action doesn't seem productive to me. I don't see how those things work.
Can I burn it then?
I hate to do this, but it's a matter of survival.
Alright.
Damn, too much wind from the east. I need to shield the campfire with something.
And I'll use this.
That combination makes no sense.
Can I use the tape?
I don't see how those things work together.
Can I use my notebook?
I don't think anything about that needs to be written down.
I don't want to write anything, I just want to use it. Ah yes, chopping trees with tape. Classic. Well, she can't use her hands for whatever reason, so I figured maybe she can use like the side of the tape to like slice it slowly. Look, I'm trying stuff. I don't know. I'm just trying stuff. Personally, I would just strip it.
That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Yeah.
That combination makes no sense. I don't see how those things work together. That combination makes no sense. I don't see how those things work together.
Okay, fine.
The firewood and kindling are set up now. I should try to start a fire with a spindle.
Which I have right here.
Damn, too much wind from the east. I need to shield the campfire with something. That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Need to shield the wind from the east.
That combination makes no sense.
Just block the wind with it.
I don't see how those things work together.
Keep it out.
A large branch. Damp and not ideal as firewood, but could be part of a shelter.
Okay. I tried using all of my items, none of them do anything.
It's a shallow cave, but I should be able to take shelter from the storm in there. I need to get myself warm and dry first, though.
Hey, ow. But how? And there's literally no items. That's something I don't see. Branch. Cave, campfire. They don't allow me to walk here.
A large branch. Damp and not ideal as firewood, but could be part of a shelter.
And I don't have my augments to do anything with it.
Damp through and through. I'll need to dry this out before I can use it again.
I would also to dry this out.
I don't think any... A photo of Katerina. The glass frame is broken, but I might be able to use the shards.
Okay, so I need to pass on it. Thank you. Now we should be able to cut it.
I've gathered a few dense tree branches, but I'll need some way of tying them together.
Now we are using the tape.
Yeah, I might be able to tie it all together using the tape.
Okay.
All right, that should catch any wind coming from the east.
Now let's do it. Let there be fire.
Remember last time we went camping?
How could I forget? What didn't go wrong that weekend?
Well, we were never hit by any meteorites or struck by lightning. But other than that...
At least my friction fire skills have improved. I never thought all that survival training would ever actually pay off.
Avoiding death by freezing may have been a decent incentive.
You could say that. As much as I enjoy your company, I'm not quite ready to cross over to the other side.
Day 4.
Looks like the storm has subsided. I should try to make my way back to Nordsund.
Can I take something?
I was lucky to find good shelter so quickly. I may not have survived the storm otherwise.
Okay. One thing we can grab.
Ow. There's that familiar feeling again.
It's time for new power. Or the last power.
I seem to have developed an ability to regenerate wounds. Likely due to the trauma last night. No sign of my previous augmentations, though. I may need to replenish my blue to get them back.
Interesting. So basically the game just started? Well, let's go.
So, the conduit. They're trying to create an AI superintelligence.
Looks that way, yeah.
I can see the appeal. An AI singularity would be a source of immense power. Such a being would become like a god, right? It would have the power to do anything.
Probably. I think it's way beyond our understanding. It might even be beyond our imagination.
Hell, it might even be able to bring me back. The real me.
What?
I haven't been on the ground for that long. I could be revived with sufficiently advanced technology.
That's... Alex, even if that's possible, you know I couldn't take that risk. It's way too dangerous. For everyone.
That's easy for you to say. You're still alive. You can still breathe the air and feel your heart beating.
I need to get a grip. This is just me talking to my subconscious. He's never coming back. Pull yourself together, Vera. You have a job to do.
Hold it, Agent.
Whoa, easy. Calm down. What's going on?
You're under arrest. If you resist, we'll have to use force.
Gabriel, you're better than this. It's Stina, right? She's manipulating you.
I'm not gonna tell you again, Agent. Be quiet and come with us.
It seems Stina got the police on her side. I need to get out of here.
Agent England. Don't be alarmed. I'm here to help.
Thank God. What on earth happened here?
Long story, but Councilwoman Ruth abused a legal loophole to force me to step down. Gabriel's taken over the police department. She claimed that you were a secret conduit member, in cahoots with our local cell. She said that you murdered Leonard as retaliation for the previous murders. I didn't believe her, so she had me pushed out of the department. It seems our Gabriel was more receptive to her suggestions than I was.
Damn. I'll have to try to clear my name when I get out of here. I can't possibly stop her if half the town is against me.
I concur. I'll go make sure the lobby is empty, but after that...
Quiet. Somebody is coming. Go! I'll try to find a way out without hurting anyone. Hi again.
You up to something, England?
Not a thing. This place is kind of lacking entertainment, you know?
Yeah, I get your point. I'll see about getting you a magazine later, okay?
Thanks.
Is he just going to stand up?
Hey! He's ignoring me. It requires a key. I can't do anything with that now.
Okay, can we...
This is gonna hurt, but I need to get out of here.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I'm bleeding. Help.
Jesus! What did you do to yourself? Hang in there.
Wait, what? Did I just die? Why did I die?
This is gonna hurt, but I need to get out of here.
What the?
Come on, let me heal.
Jesus! What did you do to yourself? Hang in there.
There we go.
Oh, come on.
It's all about the timing.
She's escaping.
Bye.
Hey, get back here.
No, I'm good. So, evidence bag, yeah, I'll take that.
Got my notebook back.
Let's have some coffee.
A thermos, presumably filled with coffee. This is hardly the time to stop for coffee. No way, I need to get out of here.
Okay, let's leave them.
First things first. I need to jumpstart my lost augmentations if I'm going to have any chance of defeating Stina. The technology left behind by the conduit members may have something I can use.
Okay, the thing that was left by the conduit members, which means that I need to go to the apartments? Well, either that or the lab, because let's test out the room first. The baby.
No, he's gone! If I hadn't let Sina outsmart me, maybe I could have protected him.
How could you let this happen? Don't you realize how important he is?
Please don't blame me for this, Alex.
I'm sorry, darling, but I realized just now what the conduit are really trying to do.
We've been over this. They're trying to create an AI singularity.
Not only that, they plan to contain it within the child, to bridge the gap between AI and humans.
Oh, you might actually be right about that.
I know I am. That child would have the power to bring me back.
Alex, we need to accept what happened. I need to accept what happened. Even if it's possible, it wouldn't really be you. I wish it would, but it wouldn't be you.
So you would deny me life just because of your arbitrary definition of what I am? If we're the ones who awaken Huldra, she'd owe us her very existence. Please, it's our only chance. Save the child, and then save me too.
And if I'm with
I have
saving,
no idea what to think anymore.
Okay. If I'm with saving the child, I'm not fine with saving him. I don't think he is something that I want to save.
Looks like the fetal fluid from the tank.
Can I absorb it?
Looks like
Okay.
Looks like this was filled with supplies for caring for a baby. Some are missing.
Well,
I did that already.
yeah, I know they did that, but
Still plenty of nutrients left.
okay.
The womb tank looks completely empty. Oh wait, there's some kind of switch here.
Oh.
That looks like a vial of blue. It must have been fed into the fetal fluid. I could try to power up my augs with this vial, but I'll leave it in the cooling unit until I have a way of injecting it.
Okay, so I need to go to the clinic and grab a syringe. Alright. Now we know where to go, so that's good.
Command was adamant, and I saw fit not to ask questions.
Makes no difference to me, standing guard here or at the train station, as long as I can feed my kids.
At the very least, we're less exposed to the weather in here.
Afraid your pretty beard might get all ruffled up?
You'd see what it's like for yourself, Cullah, if your face ever matured past puberty.
Ha! Touché. Anyway, our school teacher here, is she expected to, like, wake up?
I was informed that she's fully comatose. We are to guard her from the fugitive.
It's too risky to handle those deputies without my augmentations.
Okay.
An old freight elevator of some kind, likely out of order. I don't need to talk to her right now.
I don't have my book, I don't have anything else.
It's locked.
Maybe the doctor can help me. If he was here.
Got an empty syringe.
Oh, I can just maybe grab a syringe over there, I guess. I guess I can just do that. Well done. Let's go get my powers back, and then let's take down these two boys. Okay, syringe with this.
All right, it's filled with blue.
Okay, let's go.
This could end badly, but I have to take the risk to stop Stina. All right, back in business. But I still need to find a way to clear my name. Maybe somebody can speak on my behalf.
Someone that can speak on my behalf. Who can speak on my behalf? Drugs are bad. This is fine. This is good drugs, Brand. This is nano machines. This is good drugs. They are healthy. They make you nice and robotic. It's all good. It's all good. Don't you worry. It's all good. It's all kosher.
This snooze is the best. I can't get enough of it.
Wait, where is the nurse?
I'm guessing those contain patient files and such.
Okay. Why did the nurse not here? Yeah, I don't have anyone saved in. I need either the doctor or the nurse. What happens if I just mimic one
Boy's
of
been
them?
doing much better lately.
Good news. I was fearing the worst when the doctor left with that grim look on his face.
I shouldn't do that right now. He's in the same
asthma
room.
was out of control. Me and the missus were pretty strung out.
What happens if I do it?
I don't see what I have to gain by disguising myself as him in this place.
Okay. Let's try to find someone else. Canteen is empty. This place is empty. I can disguise myself as the police officer who is already in jail. Oh. Okay, he's not in jail anymore. I'm out of here. School?
I don't have any business in the school.
Okay, maybe one of the stores. Okay, we have this guy.
Hi again.
Hey there. What can I do you for?
What can you do me for?
I have to find Stina Ruth. Any idea where she might be?
I often see her around this part of town, but I'm not sure where she lives exactly.
What do you think of Rolf?
Funny guy. Smokes like a chimney and drives one hell of a hard bargain.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
Okay, let's scan
I
him.
don't need to mimic him.
I don't need to mimic him. Okay. I figured it would be safer than becoming one of the guards, but apparently not.
There's...
Okay, she's not there. No one is here. And no one is here. Oh, hi Joyce. How are you doing? Ugh. How are you doing? How is Genshin going, I guess? Well, that's what you're playing lately.
Somebody locked the back door to the library. Maybe just as well. I had nothing important to do in there anyway.
Okay, the library is locked. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm a bit sleepy. I've been working on half energy most of the day, but I'm doing well. Other than that, Tykirou is doing drugs. Well, I'm not doing drugs. I'm doing
No way. I should stay clear of that place.
I'm taking technology straight to my veins. I literally consume technology. I consume liquid technology.
Again? No way. I should stay clear of that place.
Okay, we can't go up there.
Doesn't look functional.
Doesn't look functional.
I don't see what I have to gain by disguising myself as...
Yep, a robot. But how are you doing, Joyce? What have you been up to? I know that Mr. Brandt has been playing Deus Ex, and he's going to play soon Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, I think, or some other Dragon Ball Z. But how are you? Nothing like a little thermospace in your coffee tea. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Have you guys seen? I mean, that's apply basically to all of you, since all of you play other games. But have you guys seen this game? I saw it the other day. It actually looks quite good. I think all of you are going to find it interesting. Well, maybe Brent less because it's a puzzle game. But I think the rest of you will appreciate this game. Looks very good. Still need to finish Child of Light, then go back to Horizon Zero Dawn. I see. I see. How do you like Child of Light? How do you like Child of Light? Still need to play it myself. But it's a fun RPG from the little that I know about it and the little that I saw Brent play and other people play. It's been fun. Even though it's a Ubisoft game, Child of Light. Oh, the game that do you mean the game I was talking about? If you talk about the game that I was talking about, then Door Inner Child is the game I'm talking about. Looks quite good. I saw the Door last minute. Not a fan of the art. But what do you think about the game?
I don't have any business in the school.
Or is the art the deciding factor for you? Yeah, Door Inner Child. I typed in the chat, but I figured it will be easier.
I don't need to go down to the ground right now. No need to go back in there.
No need to go back in down. Okay, so what am I supposed to do?
I don't see what I have to gain by disguising myself as him in this place.
Okay. I don't get anything by disguising myself to this guy. So what about the other guy? Do I need to disguise myself as the other guy?
How long you been in Nordson now?
6.
Oh shit! It's the prisoner!
Hi.
Fugitive.
So how long you been in Nordson?
I shouldn't do that right now. He's in the same room.
Starting to get settled, I think.
All right. I was born and raised here myself. How do you like the place?
For the most part, it's been nothing but a tranquil little hamlet. Up until this recent display of carnage, that is.
Yeah, I get your point. It's been surreal lately. Feels like a whole different town.
Well done.
Some weather we're having, huh? Storms and whatnot?
The Great Euron was a sight to behold, no doubt.
Sucks for the people in Easttown, though. I heard a lot of roofs got blown off.
Unfortunate. Hopefully aid will be provided in due time.
Can't remember, but have you played Techno Babylon? Techno Babylon, I don't think I did. Hold on, let me look up this game. I mean, I know that I didn't play it on stream, I can tell you that much. I might have played it off stream. Let me see. Techno Babylon. Let me see. It's a point-and-play game. Nope. I do not believe I have played Techno Babylon. Do not believe I did. I mean, also it came out in 2015, so that's probably why I didn't play it. Most of the point-and-clicks that I've played are quite old.
This snooze is the best. I can't get enough of it.
Why a person would voluntarily put a toxic brown lump in their mouth is beyond me.
You don't know what you're missing, man.
It looks like this, but more cyberpunky. I see.
My boy's been doing much better lately.
Good news. I was fearing the worst when the doctor left with that grim look on his face.
Tell me about it. Oh, shit! It's the prisoner!
Halt, fugitive!
Okay, so the only person I can skin is this guy, but for some
How
reason...
long you been in Nordson now?
6 months.
For some reason, whenever I try to do something about that, nothing happens. Is this door open now?
No use. It's locked.
Can I break it?
It's too strong.
Okay. I think you would like it. Similar to this. Good story. I see. I will look into it. I will look into it. The main question is, are there puzzles? Because that's one of the biggest things for me. Like, I am trying to look for point and clicks with puzzles. That's what I really like. Point and clicks that have puzzles in them. Sadly, I don't find a lot of them. Like this one had 2 puzzles so far. One of the puzzles was editing an audio file, which I already do normally. So I guess I always do puzzles like that. But yeah. Police station or shopping district? Chunky. Maybe there is something in the house. Let's see.
No reason to go back there. If I need to talk to Katerina, I'll find her in the clinic.
Puzzles are good. Better than Deponia, I guess. I will compare everything to that. I mean, Deponia didn't have a lot of puzzles either. Most of the puzzles in Deponia were, I don't know, combine this and this together, or yeah, most of them were combining stuff. Yeah, there was that one thing where we had some kind of puzzle where you need to like to build the transformer or whatever it was. I guess that's a puzzle. But for the most part, there wasn't that many puzzles. Like there was the riddle where you need to like remove the stuff from the menu back and forth until you get like the price that you want. But what else? What else was there that is a puzzle? Like for the most part, it's more like riddles of like not riddles. It's like you need to combine this and this item and then use this item over here or something like that. This is most of the puzzles in Deponia, which is also the most of the puzzles in this game and other another point and clicks. But I mean like actual puzzles, like, you know, like basically the mini games where they give you a completely different screen with actual puzzles. So yeah, I like puzzles like that. I like actual puzzles, not moon logic stuff. I like actual logic stuff.
Nice and shiny. I can even see my reflection in it.
Okay.
I think they deliver groceries through there.
Hmm.
3 plastic trays.
Round square machine, tool cabinets. Like I literally have no idea why they don't let me do the stuff I want them to let me do. What happens if I do that?
Some weather we're having, huh? Storms and whatnot? Huh? Wait, what are we doing here again?
What kind of question is that?
I'm serious. I think I had a blackout or something.
Well, as you can see, we're guarding this patient.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
You need to lower your consumption of that filthy substance color. It's clearly having an adverse effect on your cognition.
Filthy substance? What was I taking?
Okay, so I wiped his mind, which...
Damn, where did I put my snooze? My boy has been doing much better lately.
Good news. I was fearing the worst when the doctor left with that grim look on his face.
Tell me about it. The asthma was out of control. Me and the missus were pretty strung out.
Did that herbal remedy do the trick?
Okay, what if I...
Huh? Wait, what are we doing here again?
What kind
I shouldn't do that right now. He's
serious. I think I... Oh, shit. It's the wanted person.
Halt, fugitive.
Okay, so... I need to grab his snooze.
Some weather we're having, huh? Storms and whatnot?
The Great Euron was a
How do I get it without him catching me?
Sucks for the people in Easttown, though. I heard a lot of roofs got blown off. Oh, shit. It's the...
Halt, fugitive.
Okay.
Some weather we're having, huh? Storms and whatnot?
The Great Euron was a sight to behold, no doubt.
Huh?
I don't see how those things work together.
What are we doing here again?
What kind of question is that?
Huh? Oh, shit. It's...
Halt, fugitive.
I know what you mean. Puzzles in Techno Babylon would be similar to what is here in this game. Yeah.
Sucks for the people in
it's
Easttown. I
It's
heard
a
a lot of
spoiler.
roofs got blown off.
I want real puzzles.
Will be provided in due time.
What do I do here?
This snooze is the best. I can't get enough of it.
Why a person would voluntarily put a toxic brown lump in their mouth is beyond me.
You don't know what you're missing, man. Huh? Wait, what are we doing here again?
What kind of question is that?
I'm serious. I think I had a blackout or something.
Well, as you can see, we're guarding this patient.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
You need to lower your consumption of that filth.
An old freight elevator.
Okay, so I can wipe his memory, which make him think of the snooze thing. What is it doing with it?
I don't need any syringes right now. I think that's for collecting the... Appears to be a small crematory. One last waiting room. I suppose that's where the doctor writes down his autopsy reports. I'll wash my hands.
We don't have anything else I can take. Okay. Maybe there is something I can grab from the robot boy. Let's see. Pointy robot. Can I take it?
What does the pointy little bot in the back do?
Oh, a bot of many talents. Paperweight, table lamp, pestle, or perhaps a fashionable baton? The only limit is your imagination.
What did people use the crab for?
Once upon a time, this was the most popular kitchen model. This fella could take care of any food-related task. Except the handling of shellfish, obviously. Even robots have moral standards.
What does this little guy do?
Clean, like a mean machine.
He doesn't look very mean.
Looks can be deceiving. He's nothing but vicious towards stains, dust, and all of their ilk.
Guess that belongs with the head up front. Is the big guy in the back your mascot or something?
You mean Ufa? Nah, he's more of a concierge. He's sophisticated like that.
Okay, so I spoke to that, I spoke to that, I spoke to this, that, and that. Nisse Walter.
Cute little robot.
Can I?
Not really feeling.
Okay.
Hi again.
Hey there.
And I can't ask him for anything. Okay. Can
I don't need to
I?
make him forget anything.
Only to make him forget anything. Okay.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
So we can't get anything from this guy, which will help me picking up the item. Distant tower, solar panel. Okay. Mural, Lupius Library, Mall. Okay. Can you grab a piece of metal?
Various tools and lots of knives headed for recycling.
Cannot. I cannot. Destruction.
About half filled with God knows what. Pretty stinky.
Okay. I know what I want to do, I just don't know how to do it. Don't know how to do it. Corpse. Can I take some of the
I'd say
corpse?
those are not sure. Lettuce.
No, can I take the clay?
I don't need that.
Don't need that.
Empty. Not right now.
Okay. And now can I do it? I can.
Kala? What are you doing here?
I would like to see the citizen records. I have something to look up in the case files. I need to access the office garden. I am requesting a firearm in case the suspect shows up. Never mind, I will get back to my post. Okay. So getting a weapon might help me kill them, but that's not what I probably should do. Need access to the office gardens. Office gardens will lead me to I don't know where. Case files. Case files might give me some items that I don't have right now. Go with the garden first.
I need to access the office garden.
Right now? For what?
Vegetable for dinner. The canteen is on a glow. Medical herbs for the comatose woman in the clinic. Herbs to treat my son's asthma. Actually, okay, let's go with that.
Medicinal herbs for the comatose woman in the clinic.
The doctor had tons of herbs last time I checked. Ask him to come himself.
Vegetables for dinner. The canteen is running low.
Stop messing around. We don't grow veggies here.
What do you boil them?
Herbs to treat my son's asthma.
Oh, is that your youngest? I've heard that boy cough. Sounded real bad.
Yes, he's getting worse by the minute. I really need to hurry.
Okay then. Go ahead, but report back to your post ASAP.
Thanks.
Okay.
Don't beat yourself up after what happened this morning.
I'm trying. Can't believe I fell for that.
It happens to the best of us. We won't underestimate her next time.
We better not. If it were up to me, we'd have multiple guards and handcuffs on her at all times.
Just checking her boots for glass would be a step in the right direction.
Way to rub it in, man.
Looks like a logbook. Maybe under... Just lots of case files. I shouldn't. I don't want to attract more attention if I can avoid it. I shouldn't. Not now. I need...
Up for a hunting trip when all this is over?
Sure.
I guess Anderson...
Since I downed a stag.
Cool.
I don't think I can get any more items from here. But did I get anything? Doesn't test what I'm doing there anymore. Let's assume that I got what I needed. And also I'm losing it once I go outside.
A small local greenhouse. A typical site. I guess Anderson...
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay, so we got the herbs or whatever I had gotten from there, I don't know. Let's see if I can tinker with this thing.
Damn, where did I put my snooze? Oh shit, it's...
Halt, fugitive!
Yeah, I didn't get an item.
Where did I put my snooze? My boy has been doing much better lately.
How can I...
No use. It's locked.
No, it's locked. Okay.
I think that's for collecting the...
We broke in there, went to grab herbs, but I don't have anything in my bar, so I don't understand.
Healthy looking plant.
I don't understand what I got from that. Yep, file, text, patient home, sealed elevator.
It's a map of the... I'm guessing those...
Well. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay. So... if I go in here again...
A thermos. Presumably...
Yeah, okay.
I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I don't want
to...
I guess it...
Classic code I tried. What about the window?
The window offers a view over a street that connects to the town square. A collection of what seems to be both fiction and books on law and social sciences. If that's all Anderson's, he's quite well read.
Councilwoman Rue thinks my chances are good if I can resolve this crisis quickly.
Well, you've got my vote. We've needed new leadership around here for a long time.
Thanks, bud.
Need access to this garden. Can't figure out what I just did. Let's see what happens if I touch this one.
Nice little garden. Surprised it gets enough sun here. Nice collection of mushrooms. Looks like the edible kind. Not sure what kind of plants those are. Maybe medicinal? Doesn't look like vegetables anyway. Doesn't appear to... I have no clue what the... Some kind of airtight looks like a...
Okay. Can I take this?
A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm with a plaque. Winner of the 2041 Annual Nordstrom Awards, Sebastian Strand. An old relative of Maya's.
Can I take
I don't think extra strength helps there.
I want to take it with me.
A trophy.
So I can grab the thing from the chair without having issues. Healing tank, hidden room, certificates. Nothing that actually screams take me. Headset cup. Half-eaten meal.
Smells awful.
Okay.
An electronic headset of some kind. Looks turned off.
Waiting hardware inputs. Yeah, I still didn't figure out what is the hardware
A wall
input.
filled with machines. There has to be plenty of illegal technology in here.
Wi-Fi machine, headset, cup. Stuff.
A big bucket filled with some kind of tubes. An electronic headset of some kind. Looks turned off. Herbal tea. Maybe
What?
an electronic headset.
No.
Herbal tea. Maybe from Maya's garden upstairs.
Okay, for Maya's garden, but it doesn't answer.
Dirty laundry. Presumably Maya's. Seems like she made herself comfortable down here. Various tools for electronics and mechanical work. This place was... Equations of some kind. I can't make sense of them.
Can I analyze them? Matching that DNA. Well, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. Okay. I do not know what to do. I'm stuck again. I am stuck again. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We went over to the clinic. They only let us copy the person closest to the door. I got the copy. I took this copy. I went to the police station. In the police station, they let me to take herbs, quote unquote, because we actually didn't grab anything. The bar is empty. We didn't grab anything. So what am I doing now?
Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of it anyway. Looks like Vera.
Where's the on switch for this thing?
I have no clue what this thing does, but it looks like it could have some kind of airtight container. It's nice collect.
You can't pick the
This
shot.
crude bed looks regular.
Okay, so
I don't need to go down to the ground.
don't need to go to.
Nice little garden.
Can I use the notebook on the
I
garden?
don't think anything about that needs to be written down.
No. No.
There's no reason to go in there now. The junk piles extend. I doubt they're being added to, though.
Can I grab
Cute
this?
outfit. Must have taken forever to knit.
Carl, wage, bicycle, gazelles.
A big old I'm surprised I haven't seen many bicycles around. Old shipping container.
So what happens if I
I don't think
yeah, none of them do anything in that regard. Okay, what happens if I go in and wipe his memory? Oh, so hold on, what is in my room? Got to go in here. Elevator, small robot, cabinet, bed, stove.
I've looked there already. Doesn't appear to be functional. Nice big lemon. Maybe later. I'm not. No, I'm not tired.
Oh, that's one of us.
No.
Let's see. What do I do here? Can't use that. Killing doesn't do anything.
Looks purely decorative.
Yeah.
A small.
I'll just go up.
A small.
Don't beat yourself up after what happened this morning.
I'm trying. Can't believe I fell for that.
It happens to the best of us. We won't.
I can't do that without breaking the mimicry.
Better not. If it were up to me, we'd have multiple guards and handcuffs on her at all times.
Just check.
I can't do that without breaking the mimicry.
I'm aware of that.
Whoa, it's her!
Hi.
You've got a lot of nerve coming back here. Let's lock her up again.
Okay. So getting caught doesn't help me. Can I?
Don't beat yourself up after what happened this morning.
I'm trying. Can't believe I
Okay.
fell for that.
It happens to the best of us.
Okay. So now When we go in here, we do this. Nice. Nice.
Sir, you have new orders for us?
Yes, you are relieved from guard duty. Head to the elevator and go down to the surface.
Understood. How should we proceed when we reach the ground?
Await further orders. We are organizing a search for the fugitive.
Acknowledged. Let's go, Cullen.
All right. That should keep them busy for a while.
Let's take this snooze.
Various medical supplies.
We can take that.
A portable med.
Let's take some blue.
It's filled with cannulas. Those little needle things used to connect an IV. Got one.
Yeah.
Unused bandages. An old pre-collect.
Faucets.
I don't need any water. Looks like an IV bag filled with liquid nutrients.
Yeah.
Katerina, can you hear me? I need to come up with a way to wake her up. I don't see how those things work together.
Okay, we're just testing something.
I don't think that will wake her up.
It might.
She's already got one. It's connected to the IV.
Come on.
Okay, now what?
No.
I can't connect the IV to that.
Water?
I can't connect the IV to that. I can't connect the IV to that.
What am I connecting the IV to then?
I can't connect. I can't.
Oh boy. Medical
I can't connect.
No. Connected to myself. Okay.
I need to come up with a way. Okay, now what?
Yeah, let's give it a second. A work meeting. Have a good day if you are not on when I get back. Okay, enjoy your luck, Nix. But yeah, probably won't be on. Probably won't be on for long. It's getting close to 8 hours. Ugh. I was hoping to finish this game, but it just keeps going. And this lady doesn't wake up.
I don't see how those things work together. I don't think that will wake her up. I don't see how those things. I don't see how those things work together.
Okay, I was hoping that I can take the snooze and it will wake her up, but I guess not.
No, I just bought myself some time. I need to act in here.
Okay, so this entire thing should be in this room.
Looks like Katerina needs oxygen to keep her stable.
She needs oxygen to keep her stable.
Various medical supplies. I don't see how those. I don't see.
Okay, can we take the bag away?
Looks like an IV bag filled with liquid nutrients. That actually. I don't see how. That actually. I don't see how those things worked. I don't see. That action doesn't seem productive to me.
None of it seems productive to me. Something within the room. in the room. Wait.
I don't need to mimic her.
Okay.
I don't need to make her forget anything.
Okay. No.
Okay, now what?
Bring it to me.
Snooze, an old-fashioned type of snuff. Not too common in the city. That combination makes no sense.
Oh boy.
That action...
Okay. We don't want to open a faucet, we don't benches, we don't want the blue box, we don't know the blue... not blue, first aid box, monitor...
An old pre-collapse monitor.
And connected either.
I need to come up with a way to wake her up.
Just jump on her.
I don't think that will wake her up. She's already got one. It's connected to the IV.
Please shoot me.
Looks like Katarina needs oxygen to keep her stable.
Medical supplies. What do I do here? What do I do here? Scanning her? No. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I know. We do that.
Okay, now what?
We do that. Yeah.
Katarina, how do you feel?
Ow. Like $1,000,000, sister.
Who did this to you, Katarina?
That hag. What's her name? The foul-mouthed woman at City Hall?
Stina Ruth?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to repeat that to some police officers. Can you do that for me?
I don't know about that. Sounds like you need my help, sister. What's in it for me?
Please, Katarina. Now is not the time to argue. Your child is in danger.
Wait, what? Did something happen?
I didn't want to have to tell you this, but your child was taken from the apartment.
No. Fuck. Okay, I'll help.
Yeah, there we go.
She came out of nowhere, touched my forehead, and everything went black. My knees caved, and I could feel something greedily carving through my mind, nibbling at my memories. It was terrifying.
And you're 100% sure that Councilwoman Ruth did this?
I'm positive. I saw her clearly. Strangely enough, she didn't seem to care about hiding from me at all.
Did you get a sense of what information she was looking for?
Not really, but the whole process felt frantic, rushed.
Why do you think she spared your life after this attack?
Fuck if I know. Maybe she was interrupted or she just assumed I would never wake up.
This creates some doubt about the Councilwoman's story, Agent, but I still can't let you go.
But why? Do you really think I could do something so terrible?
It's not that simple. Stina Ruth, a respected and powerful person in Nordson, claims that you conspired with the Conduit to murder Leonard Dahl. A suspected Conduit member is hardly a trustworthy witness under those circumstances.
But I slept through the whole night in my room. You have to believe me.
Who can confirm that?
I can, to some extent. I know she entered her room at around 10. But after that, I went home.
Hey, Arvid. Didn't you have the night shift that day?
Oh yeah. Nothing happened that night until you guys came back in the morning.
How could I let this... You're free to go, Agent.
That's a relief. Let's work together to stop her now.
Yes. I'm sorry. She got into my head somehow, and I felt powerless to stop it. Forgive me, Uncle. You were right all along. I'll resign and give command back to you.
I accept. We've all made mistakes, Gabriel. I'm proud of you. It takes a man to admit when he's wrong. Now, Agent England, how would you like to proceed?
Stina is an ex-agent and extremely dangerous. Given my training and background, I'm best suited to deal with her. Stay vigilant and be on the lookout, but do not engage with her unless you have no other choice. I will handle her alone.
Understood. Oh, and before I forget, here's your weapon.
Good. I'll need that.
Are we actually going to use our weapon? Oh my.
Thanks. Let's meet up later at the station. You'll leave a deputy to keep an eye on her, yeah? She's far from harmless.
Of course.
Now,
Okay.
with that out of the way, it's time for us to have a serious talk.
Can't wait, sister.
Please, Katerina. I'd like to find your child, but I can't go before you give me some answers.
Fine. Ask your questions then.
Okay. Before we begin, we have to disable that device in your arm.
You're in luck. I can't feel it anymore, so the doctor must have taken it out.
You know anything about that, Deputy?
Yeah. Dr. Pearson had some theory about a foreign object in her body causing the coma. He cut out a small device from her arm.
Noted. I'll have to ask him about that when I'm done here. I think it's time for some honest answers then, Katerina. Are you trying to revive AI?
What do you think? Did you happen to skip past the conduit section in all those textbooks of yours?
I didn't, but I'm trying to understand your perspective. What could be worth repeating the horrors of the collapse?
AI had nothing to do with that. Alarmists and doom prophets were responsible. The old world was a place of wonder, you know? Limitless wealth and prosperity. And we threw it all away.
We had to look out for ourselves first. Our families, our children. There was too much at risk.
It's an irrational fear. Are we really that scared of anything greater than us? People treat AI as some outside force with an intent to destroy us all. AI is our own creation, our progeny. What sane parent would fear their children surpassing them? We're still seeing things through the eyes of the fucking primitive predators we really are. Kill or be killed. Anything remotely resembling a threat must be destroyed.
It was an act of defense, Katerina, not one of aggression.
I used to be just like you. I wish Maya was alive. She could have helped you understand.
Try me, Katerina. I'm really doing my best to understand.
What's the point? You'll only use the information against me. You'll take my child away or worse. If you want my confession, you have it. Yes, I'm guilty of trying to save humanity. Yes, I'm guilty of trying to awaken Huldra, what you'd call an AI superintelligence powered by a singularity.
I have a recording where Maya called your child a vessel for Huldra. You're trying to create a human-AI hybrid, right?
You're wasting time. I'll tell you everything when my son is safe in my arms. Until then, I'm not saying another word.
Alright. So... now we need to save the child. Okay, well... what time is it? Okay. Let's just...
Keep up the good work, Deputy. Sorry about the whole jail thing.
Trying my best, ma'am. And, yeah, you really pulled a fast one on me there.
Okay. I'll just try to do it real quick. If it's dragging on, then I will just let it go. Let's see if I can do it quickly. Hello, Doctor.
Dr. Pearson?
Ah!
Whoa, relax.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry about that. I was told you found something in Katarina's arm.
Oh, yes. A small tubular implant right here.
Thanks. Have you been able to determine what it does?
No, I can't make head nor tails of it. I'd suggest asking an engineer.
Fair enough. Have you checked the other bodies for similar objects?
Maya had a peculiar wound on her wrist, but no implant. It is possible that the killer cut it out.
And Carl?
Alas, he was cremated before I got a chance. The next of kin was really fussy about that.
Damn. Where are the ashes?
Still in the oven. I was about to collect them.
That one?
No, the one in my kitchen.
Excuse me?
I'm joking. You really need to lighten up, you know?
I'll worry about that when the case is solved. Excuse me, Doctor.
Let's see what we have inside here.
Wow, the implant is still intact. It must be made of some strong materials.
Okay.
2 electronic wrist implants, extracted from Carl and Katarina.
Can always want to keep speaking to this guy. I don't know anything. Let's leave. We need to speak to an engineer, which means the robot guy, probably. Some guy I can think that is close to an engineer in this place. Hello.
Oh, my God!
What?
Are those robot eggs?
Huh?
Nisa, no, that's not quite. You better take those away before he gets excited. He keeps bugging me about a little brother.
Can you tell me what they are?
Again.
Hey there.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police. Oh,
Okay, some conversation.
What did people...
Once upon a time, this was the most popular kitchen model. This fella could take care of any food-related task. Except the handling of shellfish, obviously. Even robots have moral standards.
Wait, what?
oh.
Nisa, you better take those away before he gets excited. He keeps bugging me about a little brother.
Okay. I guess this guy is not my engineer. A different engineer.
An anatomic...
Don't care about that.
There's no reason to go in there now.
Maybe the guy up here can help me? No. Okay. The church guys don't like technology, so if anything, it will break it if I come to him, so let's not go to him. Even though he probably will know. You know what, let's try. Worst case, I will leave him.
Somebody locked the back...
Okay. So the door is locked. And no one here.
I don't have any business.
Yeah.
I don't need to go down to the ground right now.
Don't need to go
No.
to the car right now. Engineer. Oh yeah, that is an engineer. Maybe I should show it to him anyway.
I don't want to share that with him. I don't have anything to ask.
Okay, so it's not it. I tried to L.
Hey, I'd like to show you something.
Like I said, not another word until I see my child.
Okay. Maybe this guy learned engineering? I doubt it.
I don't need to know.
No. Okay. Do you know engineering?
Do you know what these are?
They look like computer chips in some sort of protective shell. Clearly a third-degree violation, right?
Hard to say without the assistance of an engineer, but most likely, yeah.
Okay.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there.
Rolf, Stina, Commission Anderson.
Do you know Rolf Dahl?
You could say that. I've stopped counting the number of times we've hauled his ass to jail.
Oh, he's a troublemaker?
Yes, ma'am. A slippery one. But one of these days his luck will run out.
All right.
Good luck out.
Is he in jail right now? No. Okay. Is this old man an engineer?
Commissary?
Yes.
Do you know what this is?
Clearly some kind of, gizmo. You're asking the wrong person here.
I know that I'm asking the wrong person, I just don't know who to ask.
I had a...
By all means.
So it turns out that Leonard Dahl was a member of EPOS.
That's disconcerting. Do you suspect that the church is connected to the murders?
Not anymore. I infiltrated their compound, and nothing indicates that they had any prior knowledge of the killings.
I see. That's a relief.
It is?
Well, a whole organization committing murders would be a hell of a lot more difficult to deal with than a single person. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
I never thanked you for standing up to Stina earlier. So, thanks.
Think nothing of it. I'm an old fox, and I don't fall for just any flim-flam.
So, any idea where I can find her?
Not really. Check her address in the records.
Oh.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
I don't think I need to look him up.
Okay.
Alright, looks like her address is at 5 Lindgren Street. I think that's up the stairs opposite Walter's shop. I guess Anderson has a colleague.
Okay, so now we go to the address, right? What did it say it is?
Stina's both dangerous and on the loose. I have to be careful now.
What do I have that might be an engineer?
I don't get the impression that Rolf is a trustworthy guy.
I have to go on that. Maybe I shouldn't ask an engineer, I should ask a machine. One of the things in Maya's basement can scan this thing. Sketches, dust, stripes, tools. This is with the main file.
The device reacted, but nothing happened. Maybe something's missing.
Okay. Something is missing.
An electronic... That action doesn't seem productive to me. That action does... A wall filled with machines. There has to be plenty of illegal... I don't see...
Okay. So we figure out where to use it, I just don't know what it is. Which is an issue. Wait. Are you alive?
That action doesn't seem productive. That action does...
Yeah, okay.
I don't...
The church people will speak to me now.
Maybe later. Again? No way.
No, she doesn't want to go there anymore. Junkyard.
There's no reason to go in there now.
There is to know about this.
That combination makes no sense.
I'm being driven insane.
No reason to go back. A big old...
Statue junk, town square, entrance to the... Oh, okay. This is something. Diploma.
A diploma for especially distinguished service, signed by the bureau director. It's probably from back when Stina retired.
A badge.
An old badge from when Stina was a police officer in the city. That's the biggest bottle of booze I have ever seen. Various items to care for a baby. Stina must be the kidnapper. A discarded beer bottle. I don't need to mess with that. A number of empty glass vials in a neat package.
She's quite a slob.
There were a couple of tapes here. A smoker too? It seems that Stina is a woman of many vices.
Tape player, portraits. Bottles.
A few identical bottles. I would guess they contain alcohol. Looks like Stina when she was about my age. She used to be quite pretty. A number of empty...
Okay, tape player.
There's a tape player on the table. No tape inside.
Report number 3. After roughly a month of surveillance, I am sure there are no more than 3 people in the group. The leader and the young couple. I've been unable to determine the location of their mainframe, but it must be in one of the key locations here in Nordsund. They rarely go down to the ground. The shack in the junk heap appears to be connected to a large makeshift antenna, so they may have access to long-range communications. The leader keeps referring to her wrist implant as a key, but I'm not sure to what. In any case, we should make sure to obtain it when we strike. We're starting to reach a point where we know enough to take action. Let's meet after dark at the usual place and discuss our options. Leonard, signing off.
Okay, so it's a key.
I know what you said, but I can't wait any longer. They're getting too close. The child will be born in a matter of weeks. If they finalize Project Huldra, it'll be the end of us all. I'll take care of their leader first. I've gained her trust, so it shouldn't be hard to get along with her. As for the child, the host, God forgive me, but it is an abomination. I will do what needs to be done. Make sure you destroy these tapes. If things go wrong, I don't wish for any blame to fall on you or my church. You have taught me much, Councilwoman. If I fail, I trust you'll find a way to resume my sacred duty. Goodbye.
So, if Leonard killed the Conduit members, who killed Leonard?
It's not too late, Stina. Give up now, and you'll get out of this alive. I better try to track her. She can't stay cloaked forever.
Okay, first of all... Oh. Okay. First of all here. Bottles burn. Okay. Oh wait. Scanner. Small scanner. So 5 ethanol, 31 water, blue and other. Okay. Is there anything else to scan? Buses of blue. Oh, I didn't. Oh well. I didn't hear what she had to say. Okay. So we have something to follow now. Oh, it looks like she went outside, not inside.
Looks like the tracks continue west, past the canteen.
Yeah. Let's go.
Good grief, that's a huge bird.
And she went inside here. Okay. She locked it, but if I remember right, the order was stars, robots, and then no, globe is last. I'm missing one. Stars and robots. Okay, first one is Child murder, for church. Couple.
Ugh, this thing is heavy. Stina! There's nowhere to run. You have to surrender, for your own sake.
Fuck it! Damn you, Leonard!
You're trying to pin this on Leonard. Did you kill him?
Of course I did. That brainwashed idiot forced my hand. I just wanted to steal their technology, and he decided to go on a fucking killing spree. You don't get it, Vera. We're both living on borrowed time. Blue clings onto you. You'll never be free. You'll see. The only way is to give in and let it absorb you, consume you. The key to our full potential is right here. If you join me, I'll show you how. I'll show you everything those mindless drones at the Bureau try to hide from us.
I'm sorry, Stina. I can't let you hurt any more people. Don't make me do this.
Time for you to earn your stripes then. Give it your best shot.
Do I have to kill you? Can I make you forget?
That tickles, kiddo.
Okay. He's tense.
Won't work. She has made up her mind. I don't need to know her opinion on that. I don't need to show her that.
Okay. Can I just muscle through?
She's armed. I wouldn't get close enough for close combat. I don't need to mimic her.
Don't think I have a choice. Think I have to kill her. Don't think I have a choice. Oh well. Goodbye, lady.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay. So that's not the answer.
It's not the right time.
I see.
Not right now.
I think I need to blind her, but
It's not the right time for that. That combination makes no sense. That combination... Not right now. Not now. It's not the right... Not now.
Okay, just about timing.
There. I've got you.
I've got you now, baby.
I guess this is it, Agent.
Don't say that, Stina. I'll go get the doctor. You can make it.
You're a soft one, aren't you? No point. I'm losing blood way too fast. Before you ask. The baby is okay. I'm not a fucking monster.
Good. Why'd you even bring it here?
I thought it would unlock this damn mainframe. Since my stupid implant didn't work. She sure had a thing for security protocols. You can consider the case closed. Leonard took out the conduit members. Then I put him down like the rabid dog he was. What's more important than my petty little life is what you do with what's on that computer.
It contains the code to Huldra, right? A powerful AI?
Yes. Adapted for a blue biocircuit. I thought I would be the one to merge with...
Stina?
Good job, my love. She had to go.
I pity her. I wonder what brought her so low.
We'll probably never know. No point in thinking about it.
I need to gain access to the mainframe. It's the key to ending all of this.
Yes. Project Huldra is in our grasp. You know what to do.
And destroy it? I think he wants me to save him. I'm going to say I'm going to kill him.
She had another wrist implant in her pocket. Likely Maya's.
And now I have two of them.
Do the right thing, honey. Complete Project Huldra.
I want to destroy it, not complete it.
Don't worry, little one. I'm not going anywhere.
Let's see what happens if I do that. Enter Hub to see the commands. Okay, file list, play audio file, activate Fenrir or Huldra. Okay, we have two options. First of all, file list. Log 1, log 2, log 3. Okay. Log 1. How do I read it? Okay, I see. Play log 1.
Huldra's kernel is functional, but all my hybrid simulations have failed. The host always suffers from massive cognitive dissonance. We're likely dealing with an interface problem. Ordinary adult augmentation simply won't provide enough bandwidth for a successful cognitive symbiosis. I've been researching prenatal augmentation, and my initial findings look promising. Synchronizing the growth of a nervous system with an early introduction of blue may be the key.
Okay, play log 2.
The young woman I have come in contact with has shown herself to be bright, dedicated, and loyal. She is willing to offer a child for our cause. The next step is to find a father, but we have to be selective. We can't risk this man exposing our activities. I also finally managed to acquire a sample of blue, but I am not proud of the things I had to do to get it. I just hope my city contact made it out alive.
Okay. So far, it just seems like all of their planning.
We've just finished the work on the womb tank. I'm still skeptical about this Carl, but Katarina assures me she can keep him on a leash. He seems like the jumpy paranoid type. I'll play along for now, but it's likely only a matter of time before he becomes a liability. Anyway, the tank needs some further testing, but it won't be long until we can attempt an artificial insemination.
Okay.
While we wait for the vessel to mature, I've established a self-destruct mechanism called the Fenrir Protocol. If we are ever compromised, it can be used to prevent our sacred work from falling into the wrong hands. The program will completely wipe all drives and backups. We can't risk our foes using Huldra for evil. It could well lead to the destruction of this entire planet.
Okay. Okay, we don't have a file. Was there any other files? That's not what I do. File list. Okay. So the question is, should I activate Huldra or should I activate Fenrir, which will remove everything? If we activate Huldra, the baby will be basically taken over by an AI, and the potential of humanity, quote unquote, will be unlocked, or whatever nonsense they want to push on us here. The Fenrir, basically all of their attempts going down the drain, simply put. I don't think should follow on with the plan. Like, again, this ghost is being very, very pushy. I'm not going to activate it. I'm going to delete it. Let's do that. Fenrir protocol initiated. Warning: this process will permanently erase all data. Continue. Yes.
I'm sorry, my love, but I have to do this.
No, you can't. If you do this, I'll be gone forever.
Okay.
You're already gone, Alex. I love you, but you're gone.
I guess I really am, huh? Maybe it's time to stop pretending.
I wish you could stay, but we both need to face reality.
Yeah. It's time for me to go.
It is. Goodbye, Alex.
Goodbye, Vera. I love you.
EOF.
That's it. It's done. Time to get you back to your mom, Shrimp.
Oh, they're using the nickname I gave him.
Oh, thank God. Is that him? Is he okay?
More than okay. He's perfect. You feeling better?
I'm all right. The headaches are almost gone, and I'm getting my energy back. What happened to Stina?
Stina is gone. She wouldn't go down peacefully. Your experiment is out of the picture, too. I ended it.
What? You did? Fuck. No, you ruined everything.
Not everything. You still have your son, right here.
Oh, please. You think they'd ever let me keep him after everything I've done?
She's right, you know. A woman who experiments on her own child, she's way too dangerous to be a parent.
I'm never getting out of prison anyway. Just take him away. He's better off without me.
I will take him, he will be safe with me. We'll find someone to take care of him. We'll find someone to take care of him. I'm not taking care of your child.
We'll find someone to take care of him.
Good. Just go. Get out of here.
A few days later.
You know, Alex, part of me really wanted to go through with it. Part of me wanted to ignore all the warnings, as long as I could see you again, even for just a little while. But then I realized what you'd say about it. The real you, not some blue-induced hallucination. You'd never put others in danger to save your own skin. And that's just one of a million reasons why I love you. I'll come back here every once in a while, but it won't be like before. For the first time since you passed away, I find myself curious about the future. And I think that's something worth holding on to.
Okay. We just unlocked a bunch of pets. Looks like this is the end. It was a nice short game. Again, I do wish that some stuff were a bit clearer. Like again, that part with the switching, it's way too ambiguous. It's way too ambiguous. They should have meant at least at the very least, if they made it so I know that the clicking on the buttons actually did something, then I could somehow connect it to the book. Like I would somehow connect it by thinking about it. But if there's no indication from the buttons whatsoever, you never figure out that there is a secret room for it. Like it's way too ambiguous. As far as I'm concerned, it can be only unlocking like an Easter egg or some nonsense, because there are games that do it. Like you click on buttons and it will only unlock an Easter egg. So yeah, it's not very clear. Overall, it's a nice game. I enjoyed it. I didn't take the child with me, but I enjoyed it. I am not ready to be a mother. I do not want to be a mother. I don't have the right equipment to be a mother. I'm a strong, independent woman. But anyway, tomorrow we shall go back to Ace, I guess. Yeah, we need to move on to the next Ace. I even thought I am thinking of playing like one of the farming games. Like I have Forge over and I have Start and I want to play them. So I might shift things around. I don't know. But I think we should start at least the next Ace. After the next Ace I might shift things around a bit. Take a bit longer break. But yeah, because the last two Eases that I'm going, like the next Ease should be also quite short. It should be like about 10 to 20 hours. But the one after it, or the one after it, it's like it's starting to be like 50 hours and a bunch of big numbers. So yeah, 30 hours and 50 hours, I believe, the last 2 hours. So yeah. We'll probably have a big break in between playing one of these games. But I really like to play a farming game. I haven't played one in a long while. And I have these two nice farming games to play. Okay. I don't look like we have any other cutscenes, so yeah. So that was Whispers of a Machine. Whispers of a Machine. It was nice. Okay. Obviously, it's been a while. It's been over 8 hours, so that's where we shall wrap up for today. So, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that will be it.